I'll never understand.
Woo!
That's as good of a time as I need to put my thing on.
You push that button!
There is
Fuck it.
no good time.
Fuck it, my intros on my stream are ruined every week by you chuckle fucks. Well, might as well do it for the other one too.
Is it because we chuckle while we fuck around?
Yes.
Something like that.
All right,
Way or the
before we
other.
actually get going, I just realized I have to go pee. I'll be back.
Claim credit.
You're welcome. Well, it's funny. I just finished signing into Roll20. Well, Luke had posted that in Discord. So I'm like, fine, be like that. I understand.
Next week, we're gonna get the actual pool going.
Mhm. We should bet like inspiration or something. Should be like whoever gets the time right.
Oh god.
Oh,
I mean, most of us
it's
are
a demon
playing.
coming out.
Most of us are playing humans, so we got free inspiration to burn.
I already burnt mine, and thank goodness I did, because otherwise I would have died during that necrotic fireball of bullshit.
That's right.
That's how we
Ragnar
start.
just
Necrotic
fucking took a
fireball of bullshit.
Fireball.
Yep.
Yup.
We
I
are
think it's a pretty good
live
descriptor.
with necrotic fireballs of bullshit. Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna keep doing that. Necrotic. I'm gonna make a note somewhere. Necrotic fireballs of bullshit. Excuse me. I have post-it notes everywhere I go. You're not gonna be able to see that, is it? Because of the green screen. Oh, you can. No, the chroma key fucks it. There it goes. What's good, boys and girls? Happy Saturday evening. Thank you very much. As we are back with another Dungeons and Dragons session. This week we're back with Descent into Avernus. Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe.
Right now,
Been
still
a hell
just
of a
fucking
time.
around in Baldur's Gate. Anyone do anything interesting today? Getting hot, man. Starting to
I
get
got
hot
a tree.
already.
Cut down a tree.
The Canadian in me wants to have a problem with that. But the Canadian in me also wants to be like, hey, fucking hey, bro. Good job.
Hey,
Well,
hey.
it's about time that them American citizens start cutting their own damn trees instead of
Get
getting them
their
from
own-
us.
Get their own damn lumber.
Oof.
I will
Build a
send
If they
wall.
get a lot of
for you.
endangered forests, they can start chopping down like Trump said.
The beavers will cut it down.
They got that.
America's gonna pay for it.
They got nothing
After
but
we-
giant ass
after
trees
we-
in Oregon. They can just.
We're
start
gonna
chopping them
release
down.
the
Yeah.
we're gonna release the dire
Yeah.
wolves over to you guys. Don't forget, we made the dire
Oh,
wolves. They're
that's
coming.
right.
That's the long game.
Ow!
I saw
saw
posts about that. What the hell?
It's
Yeah,
real.
I saw that.
They're
It's
trying to
well,
figure
sort
out
of
the
real.
mammoth and the dodo too.
Yup.
they're trying to pass it off as a direwolf. I saw a meme about it. It's like, it's a direwolf. It's like, no, that's a regular gray wolf. You just made it bigger. It's like, no, yeah,
That makes
it's
it
a
dire.
direwolf.
That makes it
No.
dire, Alex.
That makes
That
it
doesn't
dire.
actually-
You and
it
me, my
doesn't
friend, we are
actually.
dire humans. You and me, bub. You think this fucking padding's for nothing? No, we are dire status now, bitch.
Yes, that is.
Stand by that shit.
Right.
Dire.
We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
We excel in our. I'm a dire human with a charisma that's really, really high, and a constitution that it is equal to someone with a fucked up back.
Right.
I'm close to needing a combat wheelchair. Ooh, combat wheelchair.
I'll
Get
start
me one of
working
them.
on it.
There you go. Just start booting around the house in a combat wheelchair.
I
Hey,
would-
buddy,
cat
there's
would-
still things you have to build for us. Or paint.
Gonna paint that
I
wagon.
saw that coming.
Would your
Gonna
wheelchair
paint
be
it
all
fine.
D&D themed, like with like
Oh, of
dice
course.
everywhere?
Oh,
The
yeah.
fucking wheels would be like DUT20s.
Those spinner D20s.
With spinning rims.
Oh yeah, the middle spin and they're just D12s.
Yep.
This is how much
Just imagine
damage
it.
I took when I fucked up my back. Because they see me rolling and it's still going.
You're gonna have to roll a lot of d12s for that one.
It's still rolling. It's still calculating.
I'm just imagining Professor X, but for D&D.
My X-Men. It's time to roll for initiative. Gods. That's still my
Do you?
ringtone on my cell phone, and it has been for as long
It's
as I
that
can
fucking
remember.
good.
Not that I
What's that?
ever keep
Oh, I rolled with advantage.
my volume on ever. I always have it off because if this fucking phone makes a goddamn sound now, I'm gonna throw it in the swamp behind my house. Remember paying for ringtones? That was a thing. You paid
Oh,
for your
yeah, right?
ringtone and your text tone or whatever. I had X gonna give it to you for the longest time in high school as my ringtone.
I just make them, but it's like such a pain in the ass process to make a ringtone for iPhone that I just don't do it. I just use the same one. I just use Rules of Nature
iPhone, no
from,
wonder.
from Metal Gear
Yeah.
Rising.
I found the song online and I
I
just
did it with,
uploaded it a long time ago.
I did it with John Wick in the first one when he first goes into the secret room and talks to the manager. He goes, "This isn't like you," and he goes, and John Wick answers, "It's personal." I did that for my text
Personal.
notification. So I just kept playing that. It was perfect.
I don't
Yeah,
remember what mine
my
sounds
ringtune is the X-Men theme song, and my text message is the lightsaber turning on.
like. Except
Nice.
for
Yeah.
mine.
Yep.
Sorry?
Isn't mine something else?
No, I just made everything. Yours, the joke is to always make your wife's the Imperial March, or the
Yep.
Emperor's, the Emperor's
No, I
March.
thought
Yeah.
mine was like the BE.
I do have that.
That was a long time ago.
See, now
I
you
lost that sound.
go
many,
like
many
one
phones
step
ago.
forward and make it like Smeagol's theme from Lord of the Rings.
I've actually got to sit down and craft mine. It's supposed to be the cut down version of Ghostbusters, but the bustin' makes me feel good. Just loop that over and
no
over.
bad like that, of course it does.
Bustin', 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 That's the only way I can hear that song now. I've been ruined because of it.
Oh,
You
you know what,
do you
Alex?
have an
What's
Android?
Every time he's having special alone time now. It's fucking
Yup.
Ghostbusters.
His
Do you
poor
have an
neighbors.
Android?
He
I
slimed me.
assume?
He slimed me.
Bustin',
I might-
bustin', bustin'.
I might make that for you later and send it to you in an
Oh
MP3.
my god. With that, let's drop back into our wonderful recaps done by Mr. Kevin, who does a fine job of doing them.
Masterful,
away, sir.
I'd say.
It's
Very
beautiful.
masterful.
Fuck is my
To the-
recap.
Through the eyes and ears of
Gorion.
Of an off. No, not through of Gorion, remember?
No.
No, it's
Oh no, okay, no,
It's
that's
an
right.
audio- it's an-
Audible.
It's
the audiobook 9 Healths Hath No Fury by Spencer St. Clair. I mean, if I could cheat and just like read the whole audiobook and fucking we don't know what happened. Where's the fun in that?
I read ahead. I do believe that you will need to open this door
This
and
guy-
have to stand very far back.
I'm going to stand in this suspicious looking spot over here.
Spencer, where'd you get all that money and golden armor? I do not know. What armor? Well, how did that happen?
I do declare I make a pretty good knight.
Oh, don't remind me.
He should have kept that fucking armor. Fuck Darrett. He should have just kept it. Just worn it the whole
Should've.
campaign.
Took it a 1-level dip into fighter.
I'd just take heavy armor training or whatever as a feat.
Yeah, you can take. Well, you have to work your way up. You need light
Oh.
and then medium and heavy. If you do it feet wise,
You can't take a fighter dip. Fighter dip doesn't work. The only way you can you have to start as like a cleric or something.
start
like
as
that
a yeah. You have
to
to
actually
start with the
to
heavy
cheat
armor.
fucking armor.
Well, yeah, because I looked at doing that with Nero to see if I could get heavy armor proficiency, but I was like, nah, I don't need heavy armor.
All right. Anyways,
Let's see what happened last time.
all right. Chapter 2: Sins Beneath the Surface. The 5 companions ventured deeper into the dank, labyrinthine catacombs beneath the hissing Stone's bathhouse. The air was thick with the stench of decay, the oppressive darkness broken only by the flickering light of their torches reflecting off the damp, grimy stone walls. This place, part of the sprawling sewer system, carried an ancient malevolence that seemed to seep into their very bones. The bodies of the strange cultists, withered husks clad in dark robes, offered no answers as to their purpose. Their grotesque, twisted forms bore the unmistakable signs of necromantic tampering. Dead 3 worshippers, Red muttered grimly, prodding one with the end of his staff, no doubt. Ahead, they entered a chamber where a decayed cadaver lied on a stone table. A vile-looking woman hovered over it, her gaunt words weaving dark magic as necromantic energy crackled in the air. Gorion's grip tightened on his weapon, and he charged with a roar that seemed to shake the room. And as he barreled forward, his head began to brush against the low ceiling. A little enhancement, Red said with a sly smirk, lowering his hand as the spell that had doubled Gorion's size took effect. The barbarian, now an even more imposing figure, descended upon the necromancer. She unleashed a fiery blast, scorching the air around them, but the party quickly overwhelmed her. Her charred spellbooks were among the few clues they found, though their cryptic notes offered little immediate clarity. They pressed on and came to a shrine covered in black candles. Their sickly flames barely illuminated the grotesque carvings adorning the walls. As they passed, Red suddenly froze, his face contorted a mixture of fear and intrigue. "Do you hear that?" he whispered. The others exchanged puzzled looks, but to Red, the voice was unmistakable. It must have been Merkel, Lord of Bones, speaking directly to him. The disembodied voice promised him power in exchange for servitude. Red hesitated for a moment before stepping closer to the shrine. Moments later, 3 skeletal figures emerged from the shadows. Their hollow eyes glowed faintly as they fell into step behind him. Followers, Red said with a wry grin, and loyal ones at that. The journey through the darkened halls grew more treacherous. In one chamber they faced shambling corpses reeking of rot. Gorion's temper flared, his rage boiling over as he became a whirlwind of destruction, leaving the undead in pieces, but his outbursts were growing more unpredictable and dangerous, even to his allies. In another room they discovered 2 prisoners chained to the wall, their bodies covered in lash marks. One, a tiefling woman, was barely clinging to life. Gorion's rage consumed him as he picked up a whip left by their tormentors. Before anyone could intervene, he struck out, the blow ending her fragile life. When the rage subsided, Gorion seemed genuinely confused, his face a mask of horror as he stared at what he had done. Further along they encountered another prisoner, this one guarded by 2 armored cultists. A fierce battle ensued, the clang of steel against steel reverberating through the sewers. After defeating the guards, the man introduced himself as Clem Jasso, a merchant from Baldur's Gate. Weak and battered, he gratefully accepted their aid. Jin immediately stepped forward, murmuring a prayer to his deity as channeled divine energy to heal Clem's wounds. With renewed strength, Clem accompanied them. Their path brought them to another sinister chamber. An old woman stood before a coffin filled with blood. Her eerie smile promised deceit. "Come closer," she cooed, her voice sweet as honey, but Gorion recognized the truth. She was no innocent crone, but a servant of Baal. He charged, his weapon cleaving the air as her form melted away into a shadowy wraith. The ensuing battle was fierce, but with their combined might and the aid of Red's skeletal minions, they prevailed. Finally, they reached a series of flooded chambers that opened up into the main sewer tunnels. A grotesque altar to Baal loomed before them, adorned with entrails and other gruesome offerings. As Gorion approached, a voice slithered into his mind, cold and sinister. "You're doing well, my child," the voice purred. "Such strength, such fury. You are truly my kin, a true Baal spawn." The words rattled Gorion to his core, but there was no time to dwell on their meaning. Thorne and Sir Philip took the lead, navigating the long, winding sewer tunnels with practiced ease. Thorne's familiarity with the labyrinthine passages was evident as he guided the group with confidence, recounting tales of his years spent evading guards and rival thieves in these very sewers during his life of petty crime. Sir Philip, ever vigilant, kept his shield raised and his blade ready, his noble demeanor somehow undiminished by the filth around them. As the party trudged through the muck, the sound of combat echoed from a nearby chamber. They rushed forward to find 2 figures locked in a deadly duel. One was a heavily scarred man, his body a testament to countless battles. The other was far more grotesque, a man with no flesh upon his skull, his skeletal visage glinting in the dim light. The bloated bodies of the dead floated in the murky waters around them. As the party approached, the skeletal figure turned and fled into the darkness. The scarred man, bloodied and gasping, turned to face them. "Name's Mortlock," he rasped. "If you're here, then you've seen some of what's been happening. But there's worse to come. Far worse."
Far worse.
Well done.
Mm-hmm.
Put that back here.
And Mortlock's the one that has no skin on his skull, right?
No.
No.
It was the guy that ran off.
Mortlock is the guy that ran off had no skin on his skull.
Yes, it's been a hot minute. I'm trying to remember which one was
Dang.
which.
Spencer just told you.
This gentleman. This is Mortlock.
Oh,
Yes.
I put
Man, he wishes he
mine.
had no skin on his face.
It almost looks like someone tried to remove the skin from his face. Badly burned he is. That just went from way too loud to way too quiet.
No, it like froze or something and
Oh.
stopped everything.
Oh. So yeah, it is Sir Philip and Thorne who are kind of up front and taking in this scene as this dude with no skin on his face just kind of ran to the north out of sight, seeing that there were more people kind of encroaching upon the scene. You see scattered throughout the water of this room ahead of you is just bodies. It's like 2.5 feet deep, but these bodies are just like floating in there. They look very similar to like the people you've kind of been fighting in here. There's lots of them that look like they're wearing various robes and accoutrements of members of the cultists of the Dead Three. You see, the man in front of you does not look like he is wearing any sort of adornments or anything like that make him similar to what the other people are wearing.
Weren't they fighting like in an arena?
These two were fighting. They were just they were just going at it a bit. Mortlock is drenched in blood. Like he's just bleeding profusely from kind of everywhere. He's just
Sir
dripping
Philip,
blood from
Thorne, new guy. What is going on?
Gorion, this hulk of a man, he's a friend of yours?
I don't know. Are you talking about the
There are
body
more
in
of you.
front of you?
No,
There's
come closer. He's quite. You'll take it like a couple of steps forward. Excuse me, sir. This battle you were having, are you
Not
quite
the
all right?
gross water.
He's like
Uh,
hefts a big ass club. Like, the club might be as tall as Thorne is. A big fucking club. Like hefts it. There's a lot more of you than I thought.
oh, hello, sir. We are with the
Oh.
Flaming Fist.
Oh, the fist. Wonderful. You were here to take out these assassins, then, who have tried to kill me? No. No, of course not.
Well,
That's not your purpose at all, is it?
kind of. People have been dying, and we have been tasked with stopping it by any means necessary. So if people are trying to kill you, you must be part of the people who are dying. So I guess we are here to take care of the people trying to kill you.
Like, spits blood into the gross water behind him and says, I ain't dead yet. But these ones, my brothers, decided to, flip the script a little bit. Send these ones after me, you see. My name is Mortlock Van Thempur. It's my family that runs this establishment that we're standing in, and presumably looks up to, like, the ceiling. Presumably the one above where you lot have come from. If you're not here to kill me, and you've chased off that scum, I might have you to thank for my life right now.
That depends. That depends. You might be the one that's
That's not
doing
how I
the
spelled it.
killings.
Van Thempur. Mortlock Van Thempur.
I couldn't
Big
remember
fuck
any of the
off
other
stick.
names while I was at work. I was trying to play through invites through my head over the course of the week, and all I could remember is Vanthampur. Couldn't remember any of the rest of the fucking names.
Red will call down the thing and be like, Jen! Dumbass, it's just dirty water! Come on!
Oh, there really are a lot of you, aren't there?
Yes.
think I'm good. Think I'm good just here with
I
the
would
merchant
like to
fella.
know why there is an
Arr,
entire
arr.
temple to the Dead Three beneath your family's business, connected by a secret stairway.
Well, that's... My family pays the Dead Three. That's what they do. My family have paid these Dead Three cultists to murder people throughout the city. Trying to destabilize the Fist now that Ravengard is gone. Once the Fist is no more, Mummy Dearest can take over. She'll be the new Grand Duke of this cesspool of a city.
I yell down the hallway. I'm pretty sure that sounds like a confession.
What?
Yes, new guy, are you writing this down?
Yeah, right. Write things down. I write stuff down with my dagger in their blood.
That's very gross. Blood isn't a very good ink.
Who-
Flakes and peels.
So if you are...
Need the right parchment.
So I take it that these cultist people down here are your friends?
Well, I would have said employees at one point, till they turned and stuck a knife in me back. He turns and you see there's like a dagger sticking out of his back. He's looking at the dagger, he's like looking over his shoulder, trying to see the dagger, looking at Thorne to make sure the one you have in your hand is like still there.
Would you like me to get that for you?
If you be a dear, be nice. Couple steps a little
Alright.
closer, turns around to you.
Hold still. I guess...
This might hurt a bit.
Yeah, 13 on a strength check.
Yank it. It's like, ah, like reaches back to like grab where you pulled it out of his shoulder. It's just like,
He twisted while
Oh.
he yanked.
that one's gonna leave a mark.
I offer him the dagger back.
Oh,
Technically,
well,
this
I
was
might pick me teeth with it later.
this came out of you, so technically it is yours.
Technically, it's yours. You have custody. Puts it in his pocket. Yeah, all right. No, I think my family's finally had enough of me. These ones here turned on me. Said Amric.
I'd like to make
And-
an insight check on it, on what he's saying
Yeah, I'll join
with
you on
his,
that.
with his family and turning their back on him.
Whoa.
It's not very good.
You know, we could really
He's
use
big.
someone like you in the Flaming Fist.
Ah, pff, it spits more blood on the ground. The fist won't be here in a week. Fist is destabilized with Raven Guard gone. Soon Mother will take over. She'll just wipe the fist out of the city, bring in her own guard.
I'm sure Mr. Ravengard will return soon.
Oh, I wouldn't get my hopes up about that.
Sounds like
Mother.
he knows something.
Yes, that's a good point, Jin. Do you know something? Do you know where he is?
I know lots of things. Who
Oh.
you talking to in the hallway there?
Oh, just one of our comrades. Another one of our fledgling Flaming Fist named Jin. Jin?
He doesn't like the water. It's dirty.
Like
I'm
the
here.
water. Kind of Nancy. See, this is why the fist fell apart in the first place. He sees you, Gorion, with your like fist accoutrement on and all that. Big, hulked, strong man. He sees Thorne in front of him. Yeah, spindly little useful man. Probably good with the knives and whatnot. He's looking around. Like everyone else has like a little badge that denotes their Flaming Fist affiliation, whereas you two are like probably decked out in the fist. Just like I wouldn't. Someone who doesn't even want to get in the water. Well. Who am I to say? This is why the fist is failing. You hire weaklings.
Why, says the mate that got betrayed by the cultist of murderers
What?
and is still
I
surprised.
can't hear that one.
Yes, it's very difficult. He
All I
tends
hear
to
is
mumble. He tends to mumble when he's far away.
You hear a heavy sigh and then splashes as Jin finally like comes down. He's like, "What in the bloody fuck do I have to get myself into all the time?" Looks up, sees Buddy.
Poor Clem Jasso, the noble Euphrates, he's just like bleeding and he's just hobbling down the hallway. He's like, just scared the whole way. Yeah, I wouldn't be worrying about Ravengard anymore, though. It's thanks to me old mum that he's gone. She convinced Ravengard to go to Elturel, meet with its High Overseer Thavius Krieg. Ravengard out of the picture. Her ascent to Grand Duke is all but assured.
So, did you seriously, bloke, just confess to undermining the authority of this city? Gorion,
he
is
did.
that not
Well, it's more that he implicated his family, especially his mother, the Duke.
That's more the this man gives the fist hope. This big size must be a big old brain clunking around in there.
Absolutely.
Man's a
Red
thinker.
starts laughing.
Man's a thinker.
But you just said, Fist ain't gonna be around in a week.
No.
So
But if there's
kind
hope,
of a tongue-in-cheek thing.
if
ain't
there's
it?
hope for the scum of you, it's through men like him, not those who don't even want to get their little feetsies wet. He's doing like a little mocking, like pulling his hands up, like ooh 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 la la la, like pulling up his skirt. Don't want to get my feetsies wet.
Oh, that's funny, mate. Hey, you know what's also funny? Being surprised that the cultists of murderers tried to murder me. Imagine that.
Well, if you didn't think they would try and murder you, of course. That's so silly. I didn't think they'd try and murder me, honestly. I'm their boss. But seems that they've been paid off by my brothers, Amric and Thirstwell. Little
Which means you're
pricks.
not much of use anymore
Nope.
to anyone.
I'm getting the hell out of the city. This place can fucking burn for all I care.
Well,
Gorion,
we'd
that sounds
appreciate
to me
it.
like a threat.
No, that was not a threat.
Thorne's-
That was an indifference. But we would appreciate it not to burn. We do enjoy living here.
Yes, it has many good
Yes.
birds.
My
Yes,
estate.
where would the
What
birds
becomes of my
live?
estate?
Thorne's gonna start splashing over to where he saw the other.
Yes, where did your
Then
friend with
take
the no
off.
face go?
Be careful. That man who ran off. What the fuck is his name? Vaz. He's a right prick. I'd watch out if I were you.
What was
That
the name
seems
of his
like you
brothers?
Kept such company.
Was Amric and...
Amric and Thirstwell.
That's what the other one was.
Thirstwell and Amric, yeah.
Fuck names these people.
Thirstwell.
Duke Thalamravanthapur. They're her kids.
Could tell you Thirstwell was from a one-night stand.
If my mother gets her way, Baldur's Gate will share the fate of Elturel, and it'll be gone too, dragged down into the Nine Hells.
But how is she going to rule it if it's sent to the hell? Wait, is that Elturel is in the Nine Hells? How did it get there? I don't understand.
What can you
I'm afraid I know only a little bit more than you do, my smart friend. My brothers are the intelligent ones. I get left to run this shithole, clicking around in shit. He kicks at the water, and there's like a literal turd that he kicks, and it flies at the wall and it's like splats against the
I was
wall.
gonna say at Jin.
I was gonna say, well, Philip's right in front of him. He just kicks. Button and just
Wait.
splats against the wall.
But why would your mother want to send Baldur's Gate to hell? How is she going to rule over it if it is in hell?
She don't care where it is, mate. She'll rule over it one way or the other.
But wouldn't the hell people want to rule over it instead?
Afraid I only know a little bit more than you, my smart friend.
That seems like a very ill-fitted plan. There's
Mom
all
always
sorts of
was
bad.
ambitious.
There's always sorts of bad things in hell. Why wouldn't they just take the city from her?
They could certainly try. I never know anyone to take anything away from me old mum.
Mr. Ravengard did take the leadership.
They didn't take
Like,
it from
He
her.
was voted. He was
I know.
voted in.
Yes. But he's just kind of inferring that, she didn't get it because of him.
She wasn't
Sounds-
trying to get it. She came along after he was already Duke.
She's the
Oh,
next.
well,
She's a newer Duke.
Ravengard's been
Still.
Duke for like
Yeah.
over
Forever.
a decade. No,
Yeah.
well, he was Grand Duke 1480 something. Been at least, it's been like a decade-ish. He was elected to Duke and then Grand Duke.
I'm gonna give you guys a bit of information, and then I'm gonna get the fuck out of town. Right? If you want a little more than what I probably have, you just seek out my brother Amric. He runs a money lending business out of the lower levels of the Low Lantern Tavern. But
Oh, I do enjoy the Low Lantern. They have good drinks there.
it's all right. Specials are usually pretty good.
What drinks? Is it drink time?
Drink
Thorne,
time.
You
sounds
can't
good.
go wrong with drinks.
God's sake.
But I'd keep your eyes open wherever you go now. My oldest brother, Thirstwell, he uses imps as spies. He's got the bathhouse upstairs staked out. I'm sure he knows you're here already.
Are these imps invisible?
Oh yeah. He's a very sickly man. Very skeletally thin. Scared of everything, even his own shadow. He never really leaves our mother's estate. If you're looking to get information, I suggest trying to pay old Emmerich and Thirstwell a visit. They'll have a little more for you. He asked the kind of top of my knowledge. He takes a few steps back towards over here. He points at this little staircase over here. So and there's a little alcove up there. It's where the payments my mother sends. My brothers send to pay the cultists with. They send the money, we put it in there. I dish it out as I see fit. Only I haven't been able to dish it out yet. So I trade my freedom. You never see me in this cesspool of a city again. You make off with that. I was never here.
How
You
much
made it
gold
this
we
far.
talking?
You've killed most of these cultists. Most of these, kind of like management style. There's some very tough customers in here. One creepy old lady. Very powerful spellcaster. I hope you don't stumble across her in here.
Oh, I believe we've already taken care of those.
Oh. Well, that's even better then. Most of these cultists will kind of turn tail and run when their leadership has fallen. Old Vaz there, and he looks down the hallway where, Thorne is headed. He's probably the last one. Ball spawn, that one. Watch out.
Tough?
Yeah.
Did you hurt him?
Oh, I tried. He's fast. And I'm badly injured. Oi, what you looking at D29 for?
I just came across it. I was like, oh, map glitch again.
Explore mode's not even on. And light layers are supposed to
Where-
block line of sight and all that.
So, I guess Gorion kind of pops over into this alcove. Is like, oh, that's a lot
Blue
of chests.
Kelso, go
chests.
help him.
That's a lot of chests to carry back.
Blue Kelso runs over to Gorion, his new friend.
Oh my. Gorion, I could probably handle one. Do you think you can handle the others?
Probably, I could probably carry one under each arm if I needed to.
Ah, Kelsos. Could you guys manage the other?
But I believe we
Kinda
need to take
fingers
care of
over
this
the green
vase.
Kelso to join them. They both just go. "Rrrr."
We must take
With
care
their
of this
arms open.
vase skull man
Yeah.
first.
Ah.
Thorne's continuing a little bit, just
Where-
slowly taking step by step.
Tell me, Mr. Mortlock, what else is down here in these other passageways?
Thorne, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Uh-oh. Ooh.
That's not gonna be fun. Oh yeah, that
Oh.
tracks.
I
Yeah.
mean, that might be enough.
You feel stupefied. You are stunned.
Oh yeah.
What are the rest of you guys kind of doing?
Red's kind of sick, sitting here, kind of just checking everything out, studying what.
Gorion's gonna open one of these
Expects
chests.
Blue Kelso to help Gorion because Red doesn't want to do it.
Chests all have padlocks on them. I'm sure there's a flavor text. Let me see. Yeah. A short flight of stairs climbs to a circular chamber with 4 padlocked wooden chests piled in the middle of it. They're all locked.
I attempt to lockpick it.
With a great axe?
Yeah, 14 to hit. With for
I'm
9
sure that-
slashing damage as I attempt to chop the fucking lock off.
You damage the lock and the chest.
Can I see into the chest
Okay,
now?
careful.
Did I put enough of a hole in it that I can look in it?
Copper just spills out.
Blue Kelso and Green Kelso are going to do the exact same thing because they were told to just do what
Gentlemen,
Gorion
don't!
does.
We're going to get coins all over the place.
Yes, that is probably a good.
One misses.
What a crit.
Green Kelso, why
The dumb
can't you?
skeletons are gonna do whatever Gorion does.
Starts smashing the chest. Copper just spills out of the chest that Gorion had already damaged. Copper, a couple of crystal vials with red fluid in them. What else we got?
Stop it!
yeah.
Stop it!
Yeah, 2 vials
pick up the
and a shit ton of copper.
Okay.
Thorne, you see kind of moving from the shadows of the room toward you. Is a man who's going to attempt to stab your stunned body with his dagger.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Perhaps we should. Yes, perhaps we should leave these for the moment. We may want
18?
to.
Yeah, it's a hit.
You're going to take 8 points of piercing damage and are no longer stunned. And it's time to roll for initiative.
Wait, why is time slowing down? Kelsos, what did you do? Are these mimics?
Oh no!
It's just you see the gleam of like light of the torch on the floor just bounce off the like whitish red tinged skull that has no flesh on it as it just plunges a dagger into your side.
Sir Philip, I do not wish to alarm you, but I sense danger. These chests, one of them may be a mimic. Be on your guard. Green
Careful.
Kelso, blue Kelso, we must surround these chests and attack from all sides. Be careful, do
They're
not
gonna do whatever Gorion does.
do not get stuck to the chests.
The copper looks suspiciously like beans.
I didn't roll initiative. I gotta do that.
That even puts you right where you belong at the bottom
Wimp, wimp.
with a free.
Wow.
Look at that, Thorne. Someone just stabbed you in the face or in the side, and it's your turn.
Good news is I can't roll
Oh.
a 0.
What did I tell you? 8 piercing damage? I told you 8,
Yeah.
right? Make that
Yeah.
16. You feel that dagger just does a little bit of. It does a little more than you think it should have. As I reopen a character sheet to read something I read 45 minutes before we started.
Jin,
Again.
which one of these
So,
do you believe is the
16
mimic?
total, right?
16 total, yes, not more.
Okay.
16 total.
Because that would have put me out.
But it is your
Yeah.
turn, sir.
That hurts. How is it my turn?
Red's turn.
Did you roll the high?
You rolled the highest.
No.
No. He's not even in this. Oh no, he is. He's.
Oh, you have an 11. Why? You might have still been in the turn order from last time or from something else then. You were in the turn order at 21 for me at the top.
Oh, that was when
clear
he rolled
when we
earlier
started.
when we were
That
in the
might have been,
other.
yeah. Might have been from something
yeah.
else. But it is Red's turn. Pardonnez-moi.
Do I notice if Thorne?
You say anything when you kind of get stabbed, Jimmy?
I let out
I guess
a grunt.
technically, yeah, you'd probably let out a grunt because you were stunned until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, because I couldn't do anything at the
Yeah.
time.
What was this guy's name again?
Vaz. So you hear like from the
No,
other
the-
room, there's like a
No,
Mortlock.
the other guy.
Excuse me, a
Mortlock.
Mortlock.
Mortlock. All right. Red's gonna walk over here to go to the noise and scream at Thorian because he thinks he did something stupid, and he'll say to Mortlock, "Did you hear that?" And ask him, and then I'm assuming I see Thorian with a dagger in his back.
Let me add Mortlock to the initiative. I forgot to do so. You probably see someone with their dagger like pulling away from Thorne's body.
Red's like, that's Thorn, what did you do? Talk to me. You alive? And then he's gonna. With 17,
Yeah, I
right?
found the other asshole that's here.
All right. And Red's gonna walk over here. I can't really see him. I'll try, and then I'm sure he'll have cover. I'm gonna try to firebolt him.
I'm gonna assume the water is difficult terrain too.
Yes, it's
Okay.
like 2.5 feet deep.
Oh, I'll have to move back just a little bit then. Sorry
Let
about
me-
that. I might not be able to see him. We'll see. He's probably gonna have a lot of cover. Firebolt. Let's give it a go. 1 tap.
1 damage.
Wow.
Welcome to Firebolt.
Well,
1 damage it is.
it's just 1 damage no matter what because potency goodness. And then,
Yep.
Gorion, did you tell the skeletons to surround the chest? Because they will do that.
Yes.
That's what that's
Time
what they
slowed
do.
down, and all of a
Bo-
sudden we went
both-
into initiative order, and where it's like, danger must be near. There must be these chests.
Yep. So the skeletons will do exactly what Gorion said, and then that will end my turn.
Wait, Sir Philip, we are being foolish. Of course. Perhaps Mortlock has the keys to these chests.
Yes, keys are
Probably.
quite beneficial.
After we find
Unless we can get Thorne to open them. Mr. Thorne.
After we finish find
Oh.
the mimic, we must get these open properly without damaging them further.
I wanted to double
Yes,
check the
copper
new
spelling.
2024 stunned rules, and while you're stunned, you have the incapacitated condition.
Yep.
And the incapacitated condition means you cannot speak, so you grunt.
Oh.
You give a little grunt.
Ugh.
That's like, ugh.
So I played it right, but I'm no longer stunned, so.
At the end of your turn, you will be stunned. You will not be stunned.
Oh, so I'm still stunned.
Saving throw will be stunned until the end of its next turn. What did the Kelsos do? They start beating up chests?
They're surrounding the chests and looking for the mimic.
They're getting ready, looking for the mimic.
Something
Okay.
dangerous is in here, because the danger music started.
Did it?
Yes, it did.
I don't know.
It did.
Flip a coin, that's your whether it did or not.
It's the bad guy's turn. He's gonna look at Thorne. I was gonna call you Seraphina for a second. I'm like, that's not right. Can you give me another wisdom saving throw, please?
Seraphina'd have a better chance of surviving getting stabbed multiple times.
Yup.
Yes. Yes.
Oh no.
Oof.
Yep, that tracks.
So you probably wouldn't have been. I did his turn kind of like a janky surprise round where he snuck out of the shadows and stabbed you. His readied action was the stunning thing, and then he kind of walked over and did you. So you wouldn't have been stunned at the start of your turn. Now you're stunned because you failed the
Now
saving.
I'm stunned again.
Now you're stunned.
That's that's what I figured. When he attacked me and hit me, that undid the stun, and then
No, you're
now
just
I'm
stunned until
again.
you're just stunned until the end of your turn,
Oh,
because
okay.
it was kind of an out of initiative readied action kind of John thing.
Gotcha.
He's gonna try and stab you with his dagger a couple of times with initiative with advantage. 17 to hit.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll the other one to hit first, so I can roll dice together. 20, dirty 20.
Of course.
Damn.
That's minimum damage, but you feel like it does so much more than it possibly should, as you eat 24 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Oh dear lord.
Red, you see this hand with dagger stabbing out at Thorne as the last stab comes in and Thorne just drops.
Grump.
Oh, Red will scream. Guys, Thorne's down!
What
pointing over there.
has the new guy gotten himself into now?
You see a guy just run across and kind of dip off to the east in the chamber ahead. They're red. But
All
it is
right, all right.
Jin's turn.
Jin, I saw him. He went to the right. Go protect Thorne.
Aura of murder.
Okay, I'm going to, considering that Thorne walked off and got shanked for it, I don't want to take that risk. So I'm gonna move up my movement because it's
Poopy water.
poopy water and it's causing me to not walk as quickly. Can move to there. I'm going to bring in my.
Yeah, he has that
bonus
dumb Echo
action
Knight bullshit.
Kind of, yeah. It's
It's
similar.
Echo Knight Light.
It's Timu Echo Knight, spelled like E-K-O. Echo.
EKKO.
Echo
Two
Knight,
Ks.
N-I-T-E. Echo Knight.
Yep. Knight.
Blessing of the there's invoke duplicity is the name. And I will bring in do this. That put him there. And I have a view of Thorne, and I think that's all I can do for now.
Okie dokie. Let's go right Thorne. Yeah,
You know,
sweet.
five more damage, and you would have killed me outright.
Oh no.
I will tell you,
Oh,
I rolled minimum damage on that on both attacks.
Well, with the 24, like extra whatever it was.
Yeah, you've taken
Yeah.
cumulatively 40 points of damage so far.
Yeah.
Was that 24? Did you combine the 2 attacks total to do 24 damage?
Yes.
Because wouldn't one of those be an automatic fail? Because that's technically 2 attacks if you dropped them with the first one.
I didn't drop him with the first
Yeah.
one.
No, you would have
Assumedly.
dropped. You did drop me on the first one.
How much health did you have at the start of it?
4.
You had 4 health at the start?
Yeah.
Okay,
The way
so
you
one of those.
the way you said it, it was like 24 on top of the first hit.
How much HP do you have total?
24 total.
Your max,
That's my max HP.
your max HP is 24. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you were, well, you were getting close there. So if I dropped you on the first hit, which would have done 12 points of damage, then you are 1x to begin. So don't roll a natural 1 here.
Wow.
I've already rolled it. I rolled a night.
Oh, you rolled a 17. Okay, so you're 1 and 1. I don't have the.
Oh yeah.
I
Counter.
don't have the. The little pass and fail markers that we had in Dragonlance.
Oh no, he's
silly
gonna
nugget.
have to remember it now.
I'm gonna have to remember
Oh,
there. One
no.
red, one green. Mortlock. Fuck is he doing? How much movement can he move? Can move 30 feet. That's gonna cost him. Let's see, 5, and then 15 is 30, so he's gonna double move. He's got get kind of in and put himself between, kind of get in the room, see Thorne's body on the ground, does a quick look around, he's trying to make a run for it to the east. Head him off. Be Sir Philip's turn.
Where do we do that?
There's a commotion! Come! And then I can get to about there. I don't have a word yet.
Wow, that's not very
So I
far.
cannot help him yet. Okay, that's me.
Gorion.
I'm done.
Red.
Actually, I can get a few more feet further because some of that movement was on dry land.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
So I got like an extra 5. I guess.
5, 7 feet.
Fuck it. As a bonus action, I will use my last rage. I'll get real angry. Gorion's gonna get pissed as he kind of comes out of the room, charging out, and seeing that Thorne's just a bloody mess on the ground. He's like, I'm gonna get written up for this again.
Not again.
I picture with Thor when Gorion went by Jin, he's all raging, splashing in the water. And Jin's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
like, oh.
I'm just like,
Splashed with diarrhea water.
Yup. It's like
I've
you
just
see
come
those
charging through.
videos getting splashed by the cars going through the puddles.
I'm gonna swap to my maul too. Not that it matters, but
okey-dokey.
my maul will be
it'll
what's in my hand.
Top of the order. The red. Red.
Get to waste probably a whole new round of movement of just moving through water because of all this fucking difficult terrain.
Yeah. I can move here. Now, can I stand in Jin's corporeal form?
It appears in an unoccupied space, but doesn't occupy its space. So yes,
There you
you can.
You
I
can't,
go to
put it,
kind
you
of.
can't call it in where someone is already standing, but someone can stand in it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a
So I can-
hologram.
Kinda,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It's like Red kind of pokes his hand there for a moment, like, okay, this is weird. I'm gonna have to double move so that I can actually get situated. I'll double move, get over Thorian, and stand up to here. Oh, sweet Jesus! What the? Oh, God!
Look in the room and you see
I
There's
wish
just-
I had fireball.
there's just a bunch of little like rats. They look like your
Yup.
regular run-of-the-mill rats. They're kind of just in the room.
That's what I see up there.
Do they
Yeah,
do
I
they
can
look
see 'em.
similar to the one we fed?
Let me see. Scroll all the fucking way over. Yeah, yes. One you fed was in the other side of the dungeon. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly like that.
Blue Kelso and green Kelso, of course, saw Gorion, so they're going to double moves. Which would be 60, so that'd be
Go into a rage and splash Jin again.
yeah. They can
Splash,
double.
splash, splash,
Yep,
splash.
and they just start. They
Please
start
don't.
doing it. And then yeah, because they can move 60, it's double terrain, so they can only move 20 once they get to here. So yeah, they just kind of like right after the water calmed down from Gorion, they just start. And that's literally everything I can do in my turn.
Let's see here. This fleshless skulled man looks at Mortlock, looks at Thorne on the ground, and looks at the old man who's just kind of scampered his way into the room. Red, could you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure.
Oh, he's looking red. That's like, what? There's an old man in there now, too?
Oh.
Oh my
you,
God.
sir, are stunned
No.
till the end of your next turn.
Yep.
I like to think
I know how that works.
he's stunned like mid-dumbass. Like,
Mid
you
dumbass.
dumb...
Yes. Yes.
Dump.
Exactly. Yeah.
All attack rolls against you have advantage when you are stunned. So we're just gonna huck a couple of daggers at you, Red.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot. I might go down.
Let's see. Yeah. Those are both gonna hit. 19 and dirty 20 to hit.
Oh yeah. My 11 AC. Yeah.
Then why didn't you put on mage armor?
I did earlier in the tavern, but I think by
That's gonna
this
be
point,
It would still be up.
probably
with
gone.
13 points of piercing damage.
Total.
Yep.
Okay.
Because mage armor's
either
8
way.
hours, so it's essentially...
Yeah. It would put me at 15.
Oh, those are still going to both hit you, but
Yeah.
you would at least have mage armor.
I did stay in
Yeah.
the slot. All right.
Yep. You don't feel as stabbed in the ribs by these piercing daggers as poor Thorne did, but it doesn't feel nice.
They kind of slipped past the spell books that are currently in my coat. They kind of like wedged in between. They're slowed down just a little bit.
Red was
Just
tying
start running.
spell books to himself like fucking to use as
Like armor.
It's like the Punisher
Comes
in
around the
it's like that
corner.
enemy from the Punisher with the babies. Tied all those babies to him. Like, you can't shoot me without shooting all these babies.
God.
Not the babies.
Jesus.
Jin's turn.
The perfect plan.
Perfect plan.
Wear body armor made of babies. Then they can't shoot you.
I'm
ad
going
break
to
time.
move. I'm gonna move my Spectre into here. See what the fuck just happened. Although, because of the certain angle I'm at, I can see shit off to the right. in the light. And once I can confirm with my shit, I'm completely out of spells or anything. I can't even get you up. Oh shit.
Oh. No spells?
And I don't have
Red begins like you see just a bit of drool in the corner of his mouth because he's like mid dumbass.
Dumbass.
no, no. You two blokes are on your own. I can make sure nothing else comes at you, but can't do nothing for you.
Healing left at all. Tapped. All right.
But I can see purple from where I am.
I get 3 temp HP when I rage.
And so not wanting to be blindsided, I kind of turn and cast Toll the Dead in that direction.
In that direction?
Which is a
Well, you need to
wisdom.
You need to specify a target.
Yes.
It is a targeted spell.
I look through his eyes to see if he
Purple.
can even see him, but he can.
Yeah.
And is the target missing any hit points? Because that will depend on what I roll.
He should be. He was fighting
He's
fucking.
missing one. He's missing
Very
one.
few. Very few hit points he's missing.
I would imagine he would have to be
wisdom
missing a
is-
few because of his fight with Mortlock.
15.
He rolled 15. Okay, so he's safe.
Yeah. You don't have half damage cantrip bullshit.
yet.
Moving anywhere?
Nope.
No, I'm good. We're 2 of our party just went down that hall, and I hear grunts, so I'm not too keen on following.
See that death saving throw.
Oh.
No! No!
Oh!
Oh my
Oh my god.
Life and times of Thorne Daggerfoot, ladies and gentlemen.
Captain Zod
Ended
is
in
gonna
session
be
3.
Captain Zod is gonna be very angry with me.
Oh no!
Oh my god! That's the first
is it
time I've
always
ever seen a
Jimmy?
player kill.
Oh.
So ends the life of Thorne Daggerfoot.
Oh my
By his own
god.
hand, a natural 1. Oh. How you feeling, Jimmy?
Done.
Speechless.
Oh,
Or
no.
muted. One or the other.
Nope, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, looking at characters I can make into 2025 rules. Yep.
Oh no!
Hey,
What
you're owed some money from the Flaming Fist. I'm sure you could find a cleric in town.
Oh no! Where's your loot sheet, by the way? 'Cause someone's getting your bag of beans.
That's like all I have.
His ba-
What about your daggers?
roll to see if his bag of beans fucking spilled out onto the floor next to him.
No!
Beans going
Big
everywhere.
pyramid appears.
Although I don't think
have
you
a
have to
hand
attune to the
crossbow,
bag,
couple
don't you?
daggers.
I don't think so.
No, you don't.
Oh, then that could totally happen. Oh, no, you have to plant the beans, technically, don't you?
Technically, yeah.
Uh,
They might explode though if they get dumped.
for now, Jimmy's character is dead. Outright
Womp womp.
dead. It has been. When was the
Nice
last
knowing
character
ya.
death we experienced? We didn't have any in Dragonlance. Storm King's Thunder, we had a couple. Strahd, we had a couple. Is it the last time someone died? Was it?
Well, Jimmy's
Was it you
character
in
died.
TOA?
Yeah, it was Jimmy in TOA.
Yep, Farrakhan Pat.
When he got fucking disintegrated by the
By the Beholder? I
beholder.
think that was the last.
The invisible
last-
beholder.
Yes, the invisible fucking Beholder. Oh, That was the last character death we had in any of our games. For now, it'll be Mortlock Vanthampoor's turn. He's going to give chase.
It was also
No,
Jimmy's
like-
character in Strahd too, so it's usually Jimmy that dies.
That's why I said, why is it always Jimmy?
Chris died twice in Strahd?
No, just
Yeah.
once. And that was not as much Chris's fault as it was the rest of you left him to be fucking killed. You left him at the feet of a revenant, saying, "It's fine. He can we can leave him for a round or two. He can just make death saves, and he'll be fine. Let's fight these wolves instead." And then
I
the-
remember that.
And the revenant just looked down at Chris and shrugged his shoulders, was like, "I guess they don't like you," and then stabbed him to death.
Yep.
Morlock's gonna pull out his heavy crossbow. And he's gonna try and fire it at Vaz. And he's going to miss with a 15. Ting! Sticks into the wall and he's like, "Damn it." Loading property, just throws the crossbow on the ground and brings out his big fuck off club again. Philip.
Philip will continue.
I can
Roughly
barely get
where
onto
on the
that.
stairs does the difficult terrain end?
When you get on the stairs. I guess it would be like the bottom stairs.
Yeah, so, because 1,
Yeah, like the first
Two.
two are probably still submerged.
3, that's my regular movement. So, because that kind of just makes it easier for me to. There's 10. Oops. 15,
Finished my
20.
energy drink and I'm still thirsty.
So yeah, I can't heal Jimmy apparently.
It's fucking dead, man. I mean, go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Please put your resources to use.
I mean, do you perform CPR or?
Mr. Thorne, get up! Quit! I probably wouldn't know that he's permadead at this point, would I?
He's on the ground,
Him.
bleeding.
Sir Philip might not, because he's not. Depends on how
Yes.
on how good of the lessons Mummy bought were.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of blood.
Somebody
Leaking
like
out of
Jin,
his
who's
hide.
kind of has
decent amount is
medical
pooling
training,
underneath of
probably
him.
knows.
Yeah. Where's my medicine?
Jesus.
I got
Is
a
he
medicine.
is he alive? He looks kind of blue. Philip.
He's
Mr. Jin, walk it off. I mean, sorry, Mr. Jin. Mr. Thorne, walk it off.
Dumbass! He's right there. Or well, the hologram of him is Thorne. Thorne is here.
Oh, that's my movement. For all my double movement.
I can't believe Thorne is dead.
Excuse me, I'm muted. Next up is Gorion.
We'll
I
get
told
to-
you this place was a fucking thrasher.
Well, he did kind of go off on his own in the direction of the guy who has a skull for a head.
And we were meant to be level 2.
I can get to here. I'm gonna ready an
Haven't
attack.
changed a thing.
Ready an attack
Ready
for
an
the
attack.
first enemy that comes within swinging range of my maul.
Okie dokie.
I guess actually specifically the skull dude is who I'm actually aiming. So that way you don't fucking cheese my thing out with a rat or something stupid. But yeah, I'm here ready to baseball swing into the skull man.
As we were passing, are these like statues like over here on the left? Are those like statues to like the 3?
They look like statues of the dead 3.
Yeah. That's kind of the feeling I was
Kind
getting.
of like an
so-
altar kind of deal.
Yeah.
I'm also probably taunting fucking skull boys like come out wherever you are. Fucking ugly faceless thing. I'ma get you.
Blue Kelso gets sad because he feels like he's a dumb skeleton thing.
Skeleton thing.
Yeah, well, Blue Kelso and Gorion have a beautiful friendship. Okay. I'm assuming I can tell that this guy's looking down with the crossbow. Would I be able to discern that? Actually, no, I can't discern anything.
Aren't you-
I'm stunned.
You're stunned, sir.
Was he stunned till the end of his next turn or the
Till the
start?
end of his end.
Oh no.
Yeah. So,
Well, at least the skeletons get to go.
yeah. Do the skeletons get to go? I presume.
They're under your control. What was the last command you gave them?
Follow Gorion.
Without new controls, without new
So I guess
orders
they're just
for
gonna
that,
follow, get in,
They'll double move and
or they'll
literally
move, or they'll move as close as they can and ready an attack like Gorion's doing.
Yeah,
Because Gorion
that's
specifically walked up and is like getting ready to swing on something, so they might just mimic what he's doing with either their swords or bows or whatever they've got.
because of difficult terrain, they'll have to use their action to double move. They'll get right behind you. So
Like, come
they'll
on,
double move and
yeah,
get
Kelsos.
behind them.
We're gonna fucking get him. We're gonna get him, Kelsos.
we're gonna
Wait,
get him.
wait. Do you know that guy? He looks a lot like you two.
As Red ends his turn for some strange reason at the last, like, because time is slowed, you just hear him go, ass! And that ends his turn.
No longer stunned. Let's see, the purple guy is gonna come around the corner. He's gonna go, oh shit! He's going to first he's gonna get you to do a wisdom saving throw, Gorion.
Oh no.
Come on, Gorion. One of you three got to do it.
Oh, these aren't my saving throws. These are my saving throws. How about 21, bitch?
What
Yup. He just like
Yeah.
like fucking Ghost Rider's giving you the penance stare, and you're just like blinking at him.
Hello.
Gorion's too stupid for that to work on him.
He's looking at you,
What are you fucking looking at?
and then he rushes you, which will trigger your ready to
Yay.
action. He's gonna try and stab you with his dagger.
Twang. I miss because I'm too busy.
You did-
Damn, that would have been 17 bludgeoning damage too.
That was a good bonk.
Yeah, he just ducks it as I'm too distracted by his hauntingly beautiful eyes that are empty sockets.
16 and a natural 20 for 2 attacks.
Both hit, obviously.
16 hits you. I don't know what your AC was.
Not good. I'm a
You
barbarians
are-
don't have high AC.
No, you are raging.
Yep.
Okie dokie. That changes things a bit. That's 17 total points of piercing damage.
So 17,
So
16, 8.
8 for you. 8 for you.
No,
Oh,
no, my temp HP.
D4 went skittering across my keyboard. Now it is Jim's turn. Just think, Alex, if you had any spell slots left, you could have healed Jimmy. And then he wouldn't have died.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's all
completely-
your fault.
You can blame me for everything.
Way to go.
As is tradition.
Can't believe he's done this.
I can't believe you've done.
How about he's
I'll
done
just.
Where am I meant to put my weight? I can't put it over here.
Ever get my fucking email?
Where am I meant to go? I can't put that.
I cannot put it here. I cannot put it here.
I ordered a dice tray off the
Ooh,
place that makes
fucking
the
dead on 'em.
spinny. You know that? Have you ever seen that floating D20 that like just floats in the air? That's
Yeah.
really expensive.
Yeah, it just hovers there. Yeah, it's like
yeah,
spins and-
the company that makes that, they had some stuff on sale, so I bought a leather dice tray off them. They haven't sent me my confirmation purchase
Wisdom save.
email.
Wisdom save. 9? 9.
No, 11
Oh.
necrotic.
8. Excuse me.
9.
Okay.
I like that Jen is the only person left in the dirty water.
That is rather fitting,
I'm
honestly.
walking up there. Two of our party just dropped. I have my hologram in there. I'm
But
not
they're
fucking
dry.
moving.
They're dead, but they're dry.
Thorne, it's your turn. Oh.
Hmm.
Too soon.
Oh.
bitch.
Keep going.
Asshole.
Oh.
Too soon.
Only
Keep
Alex had-
going.
Only Alex
you-
had healed you.
Do you have like a wall, like a bounty wall of like every player character you've ever killed? Just put the character sheet there, like it's like
When I first
Another
read
one.
this dungeon, I was like, at least 2 people are dying if I start you at level 1. And if I start you at level 3, there's still the chance that someone dies to fireball in that one room.
We barely have the resources to get through this at level 3. If we went in here at level 1, we'd all be dead.
No, so this would be level 2. This is a level 2 dungeon. I haven't changed a thing. 0.
I think, well, Because I would have dropped to something. Because it was something that got me really, really low at one point. So I would have dropped at least once. So far.
Mortlock.
Even with my fucking resistance.
His big fucking club in his hand.
That fireball probably would have killed like 2 or 3 people.
It would have. I thought that would have done it. That fireball is one of the ultimate reasons I decided to bump it to 3. Great club. 2 great club attacks.
You could have always just not used the fireball.
I could have, but no. Oh. Use 2 great clubs. It's gonna be 2 hits with a 22 and a 24. It's gonna be
I can hit twice.
44 plus 8. $20 points of damage. Just swings. Wadoosh.
Fucking hell.
Lots of damage. Guy's just go, takes it. Like one of the teeth fall out of his face that doesn't have any skin on it. Give up, Vaz. You're not gonna make it. And it's Philip's turn.
Yeah, we're gonna skull fuck you.
Jin
I
just
wouldn't
kind
take
of like
it that far, but
any
we're
expression
taking it
Jin
that
had, he
far.
just kind of dropped it. Like, what the fuck?
Which one you want, left socket or right socket? I'll take the other one.
I'm good to stand in the poopy water.
Sorry, dog. I can't play you at the moment. Dog brought in his squeaky toy, and he's like looking at me, tail wagging, like, play.
play with me, Daddy.
Is this Mortlock? Because I can only see the
Yes.
bottom of the torque. Okay. I'm chasing everybody, and I can't see nothing. So Philip can't see nothing, so he's gonna keep moving. Oh, bollocks!
What is that
And-
beside him? Like firewood or something? Like what's that box?
Torches?
That,
Yeah.
let me...
I can only see
look
some.
at my
Looks like a big crate with stuff on top of it. I can't tell what it is though.
crates. The room with the rats to the north is full of crates as well.
Yeah, I can see a couple of crates up there.
Crates everywhere.
Philip, getting here. Oh, that's right. I double moved to get here. Never mind. That's Philip.
How do you come like when you come around the corner? Do you like flip your hair, going, "I am here"?
Basically.
Gorion.
I'm going to, at the start of my turn, I'm gonna give. Oh, I gotta roll for it. No dice. No dice things. I'm gonna give the 7 temp HP to Mortlock,
Okay.
my skull fucking partner.
Why?
And then
saying that.
I mean, when two men share a skull, I mean, it creates a bond between you that can't be.
You
Kelso
should know
is
that.
blushing.
Alex.
Kelso is
One
That
eye
was
each.
roasting, and she was alive. Thank you.
So,
That time.
I'm gonna recklessly attack with his maul.
Not a phrase I thought I'd ever
Reckless.
say.
19 to hit
Attack.
for 15 bludgeoning
Reckless.
damage.
You needed the reckless.
Yeah, strength saving throw.
Ooh,
DC 13. As I flip
You
backwards.
see that as a reaction, he doesn't take any damage. So I forgot that was a thing.
Oh.
He is, as Coke puts it, unstoppable.
Uh-huh.
Swing your weapon at him with all this damage. I will still make it just doesn't take damage, so I still have to make a save because it was technically a hit. Strength, you say?
Yep. Strength saving throw.
Oh,
DC
nice, way out of the
13.
box. 12.
That's not enough.
Oh.
Got a good strength too. Fuck. Was he prone?
Prone.
Prone.
Be really good if I could fucking hit him again, but no, I only get one attack.
Prone.
Low level characters fucking suck.
Anything else?
Nope.
Red.
Not a whole lot of things
All
barbarians
right.
do.
I am going to kind of wait over here and be like, what? Oh, it just sees like just everyone
Line
lined
up
up like,
A lineup of Kelsos and Gorions and Philip's hair at the end.
He kind of gets his wades in the water, one down a step to kind of get a little side angle, just a little bit to peer over. He's like, he's prone. Well,
Would you,
might as well try anyway.
if I moved over a little bit, would the Kelsos have enough room to get by me? Or
You'd probably have to. You'd have to step off the stairs.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
With beautiful disadvantage because he's prone, I'm going to still try to firebolt.
Yeah, that will be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you said it right.
9 to hit.
9 is a miss. With half damage, he'll take 2 points of
2
fire
fire damage. Yay! And then the blue Kelsos see like they're after blushing, hearing Gorion talk about skull fucking. They're going to one's going to go over here into the water and try to, I guess, swing at him since he's on the stairs.
Yep.
And we'll do that with.
I mean, yeah, he's probably only like, he's probably at like chest
There's a
height
couple.
or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not high up.
You get
So we'll do
advantage.
that with- Yup. And then green will do the same. Let's just move him over. Blue first. 18 to hit.
Yup.
6 piercing.
Yup.
And then green. 20 to hit.
8
8 piercing.
The worst part is that like
Uh,
strategically,
random.
I know that I should have taken the disadvantaged opportunity attack and just hopped down and got out of the way, and like stuck and move. But that's not what Gorion would do, especially Raging
Yeah,
Gorion. Raging
Yeah,
Gorion will
not-
just fucking stand there and eat it.
That's right.
not
Damn
this,
it.
not
There,
this
he big
kind
dumb.
of.
He's big
that'll-
dumb and he big mad.
Yep, big mad. And he likes apparently to skull fuck, and blue Kelso is all blushing, but that'll end
Blushing?
register.
Okay.
He's blushing, yeah.
He's hoping to do it while the thing's still alive too.
gonna stand up. He's gonna say to turn to fucking. Actually, he's gonna. Gorion, give me a wisdom saving throw. No, Mortlock, give me a wisdom saving throw. Fuck is his?
Okay.
The fuck is his bullshit? I'm just gonna roll a d20. That's not. I'll add a mod after because I don't have his character sheet open at the moment. That's a big old save, so he's not stunned. I'm just gonna try and fucking stab. Gonna try to stab Mortlock twice with his dagger. Fuck, where does character sheet go? Where does character sheet go? That's gonna be 2 hits on Mortlock because his AC is 12. He's not wearing anything.
Yeah, I was gonna make angry
Barbarian.
Raging Gorion.
Barbarians can get hit. It's just they mitigate damage really well, right?
Yeah, that's going to
One
be
of the hallmarks.
32 points of damage to Mortlock.
Oh,
Who is alive thanks to temp HP.
Oh my god! Good job, Gorion!
He has 5 HP left. He would have died.
my.
Vaz is cornered. He can't get anywhere. Can he do anything stupid? Can he do anything stupid? No. It's be Jin's turn.
All right. Let's see.
I'm going
Staying
down,
where he
Mortlock.
is.
You're coming with me. Tap tap.
Again, Toll the Dead. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, magic.
Fucking.
Doesn't matter.
Ugh.
Natural 20. And the other magical resistance got me that 20. The other one was a natural 8.
Whilst,
Magical resistance.
After I-
thing for level
after
2s
I-
to fight. What is this
Yup.
bullshit?
after I whiff through my hologram there, kind of lean down and like, I'll have to physically. I can physically cast spells through this thing. Does it? Gotta check to see if can I feel through it.
No.
'Cause it's not exactly like Echo Knight.
No, you can just use it as a conduit to send spells from.
That's right. Yeah. Okay,
You cannot sense anything. I don't think you can even see through it.
I think I can.
I think you can
for
for the purpose. No, you can for the purpose of like casting spells, obviously, because it expands your range to be able to cast from them, so you see more. Blah 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 blah. But it's your turn. Anything else?
You
Sorry,
can
anything
cast-
else? I should say.
You can cast spells as though you were in the illusion space, but you must use your own senses. So I can cast through it, but yeah, it's on
Yeah,
my
so if you
sight.
don't,
And
if you don't see like because it's
So-
in like where it is now here, you can't see like the northwestern corner of that room because that token can, right? You could see what your token down here sees.
So it was
That's
point. I couldn't do anything anyway. Fuck. All right, because I couldn't see shit. Because I can't. Technically, I can't even see Thorne's body.
Now, technically,
So fuck. There's nothing I could have done anyway.
I mean, you could have also moved so that you could see his body.
without the healing resources to begin with, it was kind of just a moot point. Thorne's corpse
I'm
can't
done.
do anything. It'll be Mortlock's turn. He's going to wind up with his fucking great club. Try and smash twice. +6 to hit is 23 and 24. I am rolling rocks. That's 8d8 plus... No. 44. That's a big difference.
Of course
Plus-
you're rolling rocks. You literally killed a player tonight.
I didn't.
Look at all those twos.
Jimmy killed his character.
You put him down.
I put him down. I get the assist.
The luck's on your side.
If we're gonna do it sports terms, I get the assist.
Yes.
Mortlock just winds up with his great club. Boom! Second hit. Boom! Just crushes Vaz's skull against the wall. He just collapses to the ground in a heap. Boom.
Jolly good show, Mr. Mortlock.
He's just like
Kind of nasty bit of business that
even
was.
more bloody. He's just like, oh my god, I'm so hurt. How was your friend in the other room?
What friend? What are you talking about?
He's
How are
Oh,
we
yes,
gonna fuck
Gorion,
his
how are
skull
you?
now?
You
Now
doing
it's in
alright?
pieces. That's gonna be really sharp and stabby on the old peepee.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise that. But
Yes, how is Mr. Jin? Get up. I'm not Mr. Jin. Mr. Thorne,
Jin.
get up. Come on. Chop.
I'm just gonna pick up this body and just start violently shaking it to see if anything falls
I check
out.
his pulse.
And like beat it up against the wall. That is how I search for search through bodies. Is I just smash
him
the
up and
body up
shake
against
him.
the wall and see if anything falls out.
does Vaz have anything on him? He's got 1d4 daggers.
I just kick those into the poop water.
He's got 1 dagger left after he did huck a few during the battle. He's got
Blue and green Kelso clap when Gorion
a
kicks the
pouch
dagger.
that's got 1 gold in it. It's
Fuck
just
yeah.
1 lone coin in a pouch.
Is it like a special coin or is it just a regular ass coin?
Just a gold.
Perfect.
1 gold.
It's his lucky coin.
Daggers, lucky coin. He's got a couple of torches on him. What does he have for armor? He is naturally armored. Okay, he's natural armor. He was shirtless in the original description that I had. He was shirtless.
Well,
Those ones, see? Now I'm rolling ones. What do you want me to do about it?
And then you're about to probably roll crits when you're not. It's
The
gonna
game
be
taketh,
beautiful.
the game giveth, the game taketh away.
You rolled an 18
Yup.
for like the vibe check today, so you're gonna crush it. I
That is
feel
true. Tiffany, combat's over.
I mean, not for
Jet
Gorion.
set
He's still
lead,
smashing the skull and loot it.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go
Jet set.
stomping up here. And I just
You
start
see in the
Green
corner
Kelso
there?
Follow.
The corner there looks like a box. It's got a handful of torches in it. I think there's 5 torches in it. And then there's just crates. It's a room full of crates.
I'm going to just start violently smashing open these crates, stepping on fucking rats as I do so.
Yep.
They get
Rats
underfoot.
just start fucking scurrying. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Smash.
This one's
I
not
do a
so
medicine
lucky.
check on Thorne.
Yes.
Mr. Thorne, how come you're not getting up? Come on, nap time's over. Get moving.
Yeah, you and Red are checking out Thorne, and Red was checking his pulse prior, and you're tapping him on the cheek like, "Come on, Thorne, get up." Red, you don't feel a pulse, and the pool of blood underneath his body is alarmingly big.
Do I find
Kinda
anything in
takes
these
a
crates?
moment, takes his hat off. It's like, I think he's dead.
Close that tab.
The
Surely you
dumbass
just-
left us. He left.
And medicine's not my thing, but surely, come on, snap out of it, Mr. Thorne.
Picking him
He's
up like a
dead, you
fucking
nuts.
rag doll and just dancing with him like a Looney Tunes.
He's gone. It's just a damn shame. I get down and on one knee and kind of do a small little, whatever the sign is for my deity, but just kind of a small little send off. Didn't know you too well, Thorne, but damn shame to go. We'll get your body out of here at least.
The spark of his life is gone, but his stench remains.
You guys all just hear
Been smothered in shite.
you just hear just fucking smashing in the room next door.
And blue and green Kelso are just following
destroy-
behind and doing the
Gorion
same
is
thing.
destroying everything in here.
Give me a D100 roll.
That's the big number.
Say, you want to roll high. We have a 50-50 shot as to whether you break the contents of one of these crates.
86.
51 and above, you do not. You break it. You break open this one crate, and you see out like tumbling from it are 4 like potions in vials containing a red liquid. Imagine if you had swung like 2 inches to the right, that your weapon or foot or whatever would have come down and broken those open.
I mean, those just fall at my feet, and I just continue fucking swinging. And I eventually swing at these things enough, and I tire myself out, and I stop raging.
If those are
Philip's
healing
like
potions,
dodging legs, trying to grab these vials. Oh, jeez. Oh,
I kind of Gorion comes stumbling out, and he's like, "Whoa, what happened? New guy?
Fred goes,
New guy, get up."
he's
There's-
dead, Gorion.
No, he's not.
dead,
Gorion. Gorion starts violently shaking his body. New guy?
No, he's not.
New guy?
Red steps back.
Get up, new guy. Come on.
Do the bag of beans fall out when Gorion shakes his body?
No, Thorne knew what he was doing. He put shit in the pouches in ways that, you wouldn't be pat down and immediately found. He put it in his prison pouch, which is just what Thorne called it when he
Does
put,
that
like,
count
a
as
secret
planting
hidden
the
pouch.
seeds?
Let me check.
I mean, if there was like a hole in the
it's
bag and one of those got out.
If that was a 69, I would have said yes.
A pyramid erupts from his ass.
oh no. Oh no.
I mean,
Thorne,
New
go
guy.
ahead.
Gorion the druid awakens.
New guy, get up. And I just... We didn't even learn his name. And Gorion just begins to, just cry out over his body. Captain Zodge is going to be very upset with me. It's happening again. He told me, Gorion, don't let the new recruits die again.
Again.
How many times is this going to happen?
Philip, you see amongst the carnage that Gorion has done to this room full of crates, there's just a mishmash. There's what looks like what used to be like 10 days worth of rations, and now it's just all stomped over. Some boot stomped rations if you wanted them. Hold on. Gorion, you were raging at the time. You take 1 point of piercing damage. As you see upon the floor, there's just like a handful of caltrops. One of the boxes contained a bag of 20 caltrops. You see 3 flasks of alchemist's fire, 6 sets of manacles,
Those have been
4
fun if I'd
tinder
smashed
boxes. 4 tinder boxes and 9 daggers, and as well as these 4 nice red-looking potions in nice vials.
imagine if there was a healing.
Gorion picks up
adding
Thorne's
insult.
body like a small broken child, cradled in his arms. We must take him out of this disgusting place.
Mortlocks comes sauntering up along to get rid of his temp HP. So how's your friend?
He is dead.
He's dead.
Gone.
He's dead.
You've seen better days.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yes, well, unfortunately,
Without his temp HP, doesn't he have none?
No, he absorbed the temp. The temp HP goes away first.
yeah, but you said he was. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
This is the way you had worded it. I understand why he said that.
Yeah, if he didn't have the temp HP,
if he didn't
would
have
died.
temp HP, he would have died. He would have died by. He would have died by 3 HP. 2 HP, excuse me. Bad math. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. It's a shame. Another victim of the cult of the Dead Three. Gives like a little mocking bow. You see the shit my mother does with her money? What she puts it towards?
Would you be terribly upset if I was to kill your mother?
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean,
I
you
may
never
do
want to
that
say
then.
that you want someone to murder your mum, but she's me mum. She's a right cunt. I'll tell you that. She's a mean old piece of work.
I am too sad to even be angry right now.
Well, chances are you might be able to take some of that treasure there. Maybe there's someone in town who could heal your friend. Maybe your friend's been spending the last 30 minutes rolling up a new character. We'll find out, won't we?
Next time on D&D.
Do you? Philip, get to the keys for the chests off of him, and we shall...
Yes.
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Warlock. Yes. Do you happen to have the keys for those chests?
I don't have those keys. There was some right bastard in this dungeon had them, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
what a
we
ring
are.
about his
We
belt.
already have the keys.
Yup.
You might be able to find him, track him down. You could try pick the locks. You got anyone that's really good at picking locks?
No, we
He's
never
dead.
had it. We are all upstanding
He's
members
dead.
of the Fist. The Fist do not pick locks. But we do have keys that we took off something we killed earlier.
Who's got those keys again? Philip, you got them, right?
I think Philip had them.
Yeah. Is anyone gonna take the alchemist fire?
You're a walking
Yeah,
alchemist
sure.
fire. You're a wizard.
Yeah.
That's true.
I,
Is that the party loot, I presume?
No, I could probably copy paste that. Anyone want to see what these potions are?
Yes,
I
sir.
thought they-
I was literally
I
about
thought
to
they were
say.
alchemist fire. Or you're saying the alchemist
the
fire.
four.
set.
There's
Or-
the alchemist fire in addition to the 4.
Oh, okay.
I'd
And
read-
there's the 2 that I scooped up from the chest.
I'm assuming
when
they're all healing
Gorion started
potions.
cracking the lock.
Oh, yeah, you assumed correctly. There are 4 healing potions. Oh, actually, that was funny because Chris had 2 healing potions on him.
I couldn't get to him in time.
There's no way he could have got there
No.
in
it's-
time.
If he hadn't a crit failed, I could have done it.
I had 3 on me, but
Oh, you got 3 on you?
You had 3 on you?
I want your
Oh,
healing
no.
potions. Holy shit!
He couldn't
I
tell you.
go
He
in-
was dead.
Yeah,
I'm
no, he was.
gonna pat down Thorian for fucking loot. That's what I'm
Thorne.
gonna
His
do.
name is Thorne.
Thorne.
Okay, Thorne. Thorian.
Excuse me. His name was Thorne.
It was Thorne.
His name is Robert Paulson.
when Gorion and Thorne would do the
Bueller?
fucking fusion dance, it would make Thorian.
While I am cradling the corpse of Thorne in my arms, Gorion's gonna go over to this one fucking ball. One of the 2 Scully
No,
boys is
imagine
ball.
the red. I'm gonna imagine the red one would be ball.
No, the red one's
No.
Bane.
No,
Bane.
Red's hand gets yeeted out of the fucking...
You see, let me give you the flavor text of this little room here. We didn't get a chance to. Burned torch stubs litter the floor of this hall. Floor of this hall, the western end of which is occupied by 6-foot-tall painted wooden statues. Each statue stands atop a 2-foot-high block of red stone, making it look taller and foreboding. The center statue resembles a heavily armored man whose face is hidden behind a fearsome visor of his helmet. He's painted red except for his right gauntlet, which is black. Clutched in his gauntlet is a blood-red spear pointed upward. Statue to the north depicts a purple-garbed male wearing a harlequin mask and holding a dagger behind his back. The statue to the south portrays a black-robed skeleton with its jaw open wide and bony hands outstretched.
Lovely.
Um,
So just macabre.
I mean, I would probably know which one of these is Ball. I'm assuming.
Would you though?
Yeah.
Ball is the Harlequin.
Gorion knows Ball pretty well. I'm gonna go over and just fucking boot the statue over.
But does Gorion know that he knows?
Yes, because he was told
That's what I was
told
getting
all
at.
sorts of stories about Ball by his adopted father, Duke Abdeladrian. One of the last of the Ball spawn.
Ball over.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that fucking statue. I'm gonna kick the fuck out of that statue.
Fucking kick the shit out
Holy
of that
smokes.
statue.
Oh no,
It's a
Gorion's
wooden
raging
statue,
again.
So it just kind of like shatters in pieces upon the ground. Statues of Ball and Merkel are just kind of, sorry, not Ball, Bane and Merkel just look out of place now with one of the statues gone.
I thought you were gonna say they turn and look and like, oh no.
They turn and look
not
at
us.
Oh no!
That
That would be
angry.
very, very disconcerting at this point.
Oh, so what are you guys doing?
Okay, let's gather up our loot from those chests and carry on
And then
with
get the fuck out of here.
getting Thorne
Yeah.
back to
Get all the loot together.
get his proper rights.
The Kelso's
So
gonna
look
help
at the
carrying it.
chests.
Yep.
Chests down schma.
Yeah.
It was Philip had the key ring, correct?
Yeah.
And Gorion and the Kelsos kind of did their work on chest number 1 to see that 4,500 copper and 2 crystal red vials. 2 crystal red vials with gold stoppers. These are the ones that you scooped up, Philip?
Yep.
To be fair, these are not potions of healing.
Oh.
For what it's worth, there's something else.
Oh.
Give him a
So-
taste.
Yes. Yeah. I've heard that this is what they do in the fancier circles. And he cracks the vial open and he dabs his finger and he rubs it on his gums.
Rub it in, and it tastes kind of like.
What's your point, person within fireball distance?
Oh, that's not the right sound.
What?
What was that?
Where is that even from? Where is
That's
that
from Joe Cat. That is from a Joe Cat video when he was talking about wizards and all they do is spam fireball.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. I was gonna do my fireball sound. Because it tastes like. Is there potions of fire breath?
Oh.
Ooh.
There you go.
Wait, so does that mean when he goes to breathe next, it's like the fucking Wendy's, not Wendy's, the fucking Dairy Queen, the flame grilled
The
burger
flame grilled
commercials where
burgers? No.
where the
You only did the little dab on the finger and the taste test.
Just a little puff of smoke probably comes out. Just a little
Yeah.
He
wisp.
burps and it's just a little.
It tastes like cinnamon, of course. You have
Yes,
2
of course.
potions of fire breath to go with the 4 potions of healing you obtain from the chest just above. You
yes.
see 4,500 copper and 2 crystal red vials with golden stoppers. You figure that the golden stoppers are probably worth about 25 gold. The chest is kind of in ruins, so it's kind of going to be hard to carry 4,500 copper.
Time to open all the other chests. If one of the other chests is empty, we can put the copper in that one.
You going around consecutively to the chest? Just crack, 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 crack. Open.
I mean,
open, open,
4,500
yeah.
copper is barely worth taking in the first place. That's 45 gold.
45 gold. Yeah,
That's fucking
It's a-
worthless.
It's a pittance. So all 3 of the rest of the chests are mimics, and I'll attack you. No, that would be fun.
I'd beat the mimic to death with Thorne's corpse.
Oh.
you beat
Chest
a motherfucker
2.
with another motherfucker.
Yeah. Chest 2 contains 10 eye agates. You figure to be worth about 10 gold each, scattered amidst a bed of 1,250 silver.
Whoa.
You'll copy and paste
One
all
of these
this,
has
obviously.
Yeah.
You not type it
4,500
fast enough?
copper, 1,200 silver. I'm guessing one of these has gold, I would assume.
The third chest contains a delicate porcelain dragon mask you figured would be worth about 25 bucks. Resting on a bed of 2,400 copper and 500 silver.
Thorne would have liked that mask.
The fourth chest contains a bronze crown that has 5 spires standing off of it. You figure it's worth probably about 250 bucks. but each spire looks to be painted and shaped to resemble a green dragon, a black dragon, a blue dragon, a red dragon, and a white dragon.
Oh my god. No.
He follows us yet still.
Mm.
No, because this is the real one, not the shitty knockoff from Dragonlance.
Ah. Oh no, that's even worse then.
The other question is, what are you going to take of this? I have weights for all the chests.
I would say we ignore the broken chest full of copper. We take the 500 silver out, and the third chest, and stick it in the chest that already has a bunch of silver in it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
So 1700 silver.
and we basically just take like the mask, the crown, like the doodads, and we just like leave all the copper behind and take one chest full of silver with us.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Because we could, the baubles we could just take out of the chests, and then we could basically just walk out of here with what was it, 1750 silver
1750, yeah, cumulative
Yeah.
silver.
Yep.
in one, and just take one chest with just the silver.
And we
in
already
it.
had 38 in the party loot, so that that's almost 1800.
Different colored dragon.
Well, it's
said
silver.
dragon,
It's silver, so it's only worth
statues?
175 gold.
No, it's a crown, and the crown has 5 spires pointing off of it, and each spire is shaped and painted like a chromatic dragon. Oh, who's carrying this big old chest? Someone's got to carry Thorne.
I mean, I've got Thorne. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'll
could
take
take
chest.
half the fucking chest with like my other hand and just stick him over one shoulder. But
Red is taking some of the trinkets and like kind of giving some to Kelso to carry and kind of.
we've also got the Kelsos. They could also the two of them could hump a fucking chest out of here.
Blue Kelso here is very, very happy.
Chest between the 2 skeletons.
Yeah,
Yeah, one chest between 2 skeletons. Okay.
why not?
For my mental picture.
Yep.
For my mental picture. Yeah, Mortlock's like, I don't want to make this awkward or anything, but I think we're going to go our separate ways once we leave this area here. I'm done with this fucking city. I hate this piss. I hate this place.
You hate this piss, huh?
I hate this fucking piss. He kicks the water. I hate this place. It's disgusting. My family hates me and I hate them.
Well,
I hope this place rots.
we shall get revenge on your family for you, and in honor of Thorne.
Unless Jimmy wants to play Mortlock Vanthampur.
I'm sure he would.
Yeah,
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna head my own way then. Wish you luck. If you're gonna go up against my mother and my brothers, you're gonna need it.
Considering our luck through this dungeon, I would fancy a guess that we're not.
What is the easiest way out of this place? Is there another exit that does not take us back through that bathhouse?
Exits through the bathhouse.
All
My
right.
mother owns the bathhouse. Cute little operation.
How flammable is this bathhouse? Asking for a friend.
It was made of stone. So. She's gonna backtrack and get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll put
Yeah, I can only imagine that chick that was in the massage room is gonna.
Oh yeah, she's just.
She's gonna be
It's
like,
been-
"What the?"
You took a short
fuck?"
rest down there, so it's been like a couple of hours kind of deal.
Oh yeah.
Let me make this appropriate and X out.
You're really just adding insult to injury, man.
Mortlock.
Have you met this guy before, Alex?
There you have. I have hope, Chris. I think that's my problem. I keep hoping. and-
I don't know what you're hoping for. You should hope that I never change.
You should have answered your own
Yeah,
question
yeah.
there, buddy.
Let's see. You guys heading out. I'm gonna put Mortlock on the map, Schma, and he's badly injured too. Don't forget, he's sitting on 5 HP. So you guys come up through the secret door. into this massage room, and Carmilla, the massage chick, is sitting there, just like passed out on the seat. Just like you can see, she's got like a nail file in her hand, like she's been trying to kill the time, and she's just out cold. She's just sleeping.
Don't want to wake her.
Mortlock's like, I fucking hate when they sleep on the job. Something you could be doing, you know? Clean, restock towels. It's a bathhouse. There's water everywhere. Doesn't matter. I'm leaving. Doesn't matter. Why are there 2 Mortlocks on my screen?
Yeah.
I only see one.
Yeah, that's a you problem.
The stream is... There we go. It is my fucking
If
problem.
only
Yeah,
Gorion could get angry again. And there's still...
If only.
He is short one skull fucking. You can get a chance
Yeah, but
to, because the skull
This
got
version
smashed.
of Gorion know that he's missing out.
No, the angry one would, though. Angry one remembers everything.
Oh my god, I gotta reboot roll 20.
Oh.
There was
Oh,
5.
no.
There were 5 Mortlocks on my screen
Oh,
that I
no.
deleted and then couldn't interact with.
Jin,
jump
can you
gate
get the
fucking-
door? I'm busy carrying Thorne.
I get the door.
I don't know. You motherfucker.
Of course I get the door. Well, Jen, you can't be trusted with doors. We know this.
Well, I gotta put.
He asked me to stop closing the door.
No! I will keep doing it!
I can fucking...
My fiber internet beats your Wi-Fi, boy! Do it, Nathan!
I got through.
Where are the Kelsos? I need them.
What's that gonna look like? Just 2
Copy.
skeletons coming up from the bottom of the...
With a chest between them.
Yeah,
Paste.
We're just gonna walk through this city like that?
they're following Gorion. Gorion is the boss.
As Gorion will walk by a couple of like the big pile of towels, and he'll put like a towel like over top of each of their heads, kind of like a cloak or like a hood. Not so
Brett
that,
gives the thumbs up,
so
going.
now it's like so now they just look like a person with a towel over their head.
Can I I'll take like my fingers and like kind of singe like little like ghost eyes. So they
Well,
can,
he
like,
didn't like cover
theoretically
their.
see.
Well, no, he didn't cover their faces. He just like laid it across their heads, so it was like a cowl kind of thing, like a hood.
Okay.
You'd
Okay.
still be able to see their skeleton face, but not as easily. You'd have to like look at it like right on, and pretty close to see it. Perhaps your new companions, Red, are going to need some better clothes. Some sort
Agreed.
of disguise. We can dress them up like the Flaming Fist. Yes.
Yes.
And 2 new
So
recruits.
Thorne's not using his armor anymore. We can put 2 skeletons in one of his armors, as you always said.
That is true. There was room enough for 2 in here. Poor Thorne.
Poor Thorne.
What is the?
Yes. I hear these
plan
things
for
happen
only
in the
here?
common folk.
If only we know what happened to him. He just disappeared and was dead.
Yes.
Probably to go to like the market to like just quickly exchange some silver, I guess.
The
Market's probably closed. It's probably like
oh,
nighttime by
the-
now. Like
the
pretty late.
the Wailing Ghost Tavern. What was it called again?
The Elf Song Tavern.
Elf Song Tavern. Thank you. Mr. Gorion, perhaps we could keep some of this money with your friend, the barkeep at the tavern.
Yes, but we need to report in to Captain Zodge at the Sea Tower before we do anything else.
Oh, yes.
We-
Rightly
there,
so.
there are
give
important
Thorne
goings
some
on
type
he
of
must
a
be made aware of.
Proper burial.
Yes, and
Oh
Thorne
yeah.
must.
Did you forget, Philip? Apparently, the entire city is going to hell, figuratively and literally.
Yes, quite right.
So, Gorion, lead the way.
My
open
hands
the
are
door for
full.
you. That's mother. Okay, no, that was me. That was me. You motherfuckers. Luke, I demand hero escape rules and you remove all doors.
You come out of the bathhouse and you see there's a couple of people sitting there waiting for you.
Of course there is.
Of
What I-
course there is.
Boy.
Of course there is. Where's my... As you emerge from the bathhouse, you see that there are, look like 5 figures kind of emerge from the bushes, kind of from behind the fountain, leap off the wall, and they look to have strange masks and cloaks. Give each of them kind of a vaguely dragon-like appearance. You see that they all brandish like curved steel blades reminiscent of dragon claws. And they see you making your way out. They see you making your way out, and they say, "Halt there. You, coming from the bathhouse.
Oi.
My master Arkin sends me after stolen treasure, and it has led me here. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?"
Red kind of stands in the way to cover the view of the chest that the
Takes a couple
Kelsos are
steps
holding.
forward.
Looking, having seen the crown and looking at them, would Jin have like a decent idea of like possibly what they're after?
They do look pretty dragony.
Why is the cult
Say we
dragon
do.
still
What's
around?
What is this Aachen you speak of?
level with me, love. What are our options here?
The options are, if you have what we're looking for, you turn it over. Now.
What
or
are
we
you
kill
looking
you.
for? This is official flaming fist business.
Fists can go suck eggs. We're looking for treasure, sent by our master, Arkin the Cruel.
He does not sound like a very
Some-
nice man.
No, that's what the Cruel belays. It seems someone broke
no.
into one of our master's vaults and made off with some treasure. Our sources implicate this bathhouse and those who own it. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that now, would you?
Well, we do know
Step a
who
little
owns
closer.
it. This is
Yeah, we
owned
do.
by Duke Vanthampur. Her and her sons own and run this establishment.
Are those skeletons behind you?
Yes,
Aye.
they are technically
maybe.
Kelsos.
What's that they're carrying? Looks like
That
a
is a
chest.
box.
chest.
A box full
Box,
of
we're going to
silver.
bury our friend in here. He unfortunately made an untimely demise.
I
Looks a little small for a casket. I was gonna say coffin
very
and
thin.
casket.
have you seen him?
Cough
Like,
kit.
look how scrawny his legs
You guys
are.
all took the actual treasury things, right? Like the
Yes.
Yes.
Gorion will
Yeah.
basically just tell her, it's like, it is a chest full of silver we are confiscating.
Confiscating.
Yes.
Well, you see, silver's one of the things we're after, as well as baubles and knickknacks and copper.
There's plenty
There's
of
a
copper
ton
down
of
there.
copper. Yeah,
Yes.
there's 3 other chests.
Oh,
Still down.
so
there.
it sounds
That has
like you
copper.
know what I'm talking about then. You won't just mind turning that over then, will you?
Wouldn't
The
mind
3
quite a
chests
bit.
down below? Yeah, you can have all of them. They're down there.
Something tells me that it's right there in that chest.
No, it's just silver in this one.
Make a deception check, Red.
I mean, that would be persuasion, because technically there's just silver in there.
There is, but it's also the treasure they're looking for.
Deception. Oh boy. All right.
Oppose with insight.
13. Could be worse.
Yeah. It doesn't beat my 15. You're not a very good liar, old man.
He
Something
he
tells
opens
me-
the chest and grabs a handful of silver to show.
Yes. Show us the treasure that was stolen from our master. Now hand it over, or things get messy.
Do you understand where you are, lass? You're currently in Baldur's Gate, run by the Flaming Fist. This is Flaming Fist business.
The flaming
You really want to
fist
start an
and
issue.
suck a bag of dicks.
What you're going
Either
to
you
be
turn
sucking-
over that chest, or she pulls out like a sickle. Or we're
If
going
she-
to have trouble.
If she pulls out a sickle, I'll cast the spell.
Then we're gonna roll for initiative.
Okay.
I guess I'll just fucking drop Thorne at my feet. As we roll initiative.
Fucking, you hear the thud. Ugh, God. Fuck! What the hell, Gorion?
Fuck right off, Gorion.
I mean,
Remember Chrissy's roll tonight.
it'd be nice if I had health or rages to actually
know, right?
fucking take part in this fucking fight.
Yeah, I'm not doing too good either.
Oh yeah, no, we're all gonna fucking die.
Neither am I.
You all have no spells. Fucking, we have like no health. We're down a person. And these
I have
are
spells.
Oh,
I could jump a bunch of spells.
4.
oh, go off, my guy.
I'll try.
Yeah, Red's getting ready for a spell. You see a sickle out, and it's Gorion's first act.
I guess I will just.
To the rescue.
I mean, you could throw a alchemist fire at her.
I guess I'll just stride forward. You are in our way. We are attempting to do fist business. We have things to report in about safety of this city. If you will not move, we will move you. I will just fucking hurl a hand axe at her face.
Yeet.
How about a 25
Oh
to
my
hit
God.
for 12
Oh
damage?
Holy shit.
That's I'll tell you, that's a hit. That's,
I would like to go bury my friend. You are in my way. You are extremely lucky that I cannot get angry right now. We should have
sorry,
should have fucking
who did
short.
you fuck that
I
at? One
knew
in
we were
front?
gonna get jumped leaving that fucking bathhouse. I should have fucking short rested. Knew we were gonna get fucking jumped.
Jumped.
As soon as he said that, like his brother's been watching us and knows we were in the bathhouse, I knew we were getting fucking jumped on the way out of here. I'm done.
That was at the
I was at the leader. She's the only one I can hit without disadvantage.
leader for 12 damage. Okay. It will be the... This is the new cultist token.
How the fuck? I thought you were all eradicated years ago.
Come running up.
When those heroes stopped Tiamat from coming back.
Come up. They can't do much. At range, Jin's turn.
I guess it is better that because the cultist token and for the 2014 stuff has been the cult of the dragon token for, like the whole time with their fucking pointy mask. And that was always the cultist token. Which looked kind of stupid.
Use my last channel divinity to bring out my my guy again. This action.
I can't even tell if because you guys have the fucking intensity turned so far down. I don't think it is the combat music though.
Put him right here.
It is.
And then Word of Radiance at 3 of them. That is a fucking for the damage that I'm rolling tonight. That's a con saving throw for all 3 that are currently around me.
Wow.
Fucking 1 radiant.
Con save.
I will say that that bullshit does make Word of Radiance a little more useful.
Yeah,
Usually
only
Word
the
of
leader passes. The other 2 fail.
Maybe they only have 1 HP. Maybe they're minions.
They're very, very low HP, but it's not 1.
Search. Oh, there is a search feature.
That
I think that's new.
I believe
Pretty
it
sure
is
that
too.
wasn't there before.
Oh shit.
Next
is
up will
new.
be Philip.
Oh, actually, beforehand. I'm gonna move back a little bit more.
I wanna...
Gee, thanks.
What? Not much I want to do up close. Hence why my fucking
Tank
shades
hits. That's what you're gonna do. Is you're gonna tank hits for the people that have very little health left.
Yup.
My health's not terrible, but I'm not gonna have resistance to damage like I usually do. Yeah, I should have fucking short rested. Because I get a rage back every short rest.
Did you, Luke? Did you say that the boss one saved?
He did.
Okay.
Get in there, start killing fucking minions before they start.
What do they look like now for the fanatics? They're
Get in there and start
cool.
killing fucking things that are gonna throw attacks at us.
Yeah. Which one didn't save Luke?
To
Either the two minions.
beside-
Yeah.
the two beside Alex's thing.
So this one closest to Gorion and Alex's echo bullshit. I will toll the dead on.
Good job, brave paladin. Throw those ranged attacks.
Wisdom save.
I probably have similar health to you. I've got 8.
I'm
12.
So
This
DC
one
I'm at
13.
13.
This one on the edge
I'm at
here. The
13
one.
No,
The one beside his echo here.
Second one in.
That one dies. Crumples to the ground. Oh, Dunsky.
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can cleave the two on the right one on my turn.
Hanging out in the back.
You see a well-dressed elf in front of you.
Let's see here. Study is an action now, isn't it? Trying to discern whether or not it's real, but it doesn't. It's incorporeal. It doesn't look like a person, right?
To create a perfect and animated visual illusion of yourself that mimics your expressions and gestures. As far as you know, that's me.
Does sound pretty indistinguishable.
Yeah. I was on a different page. We're going to swing at it with her blade. That's a dirty 20 to hit,
My rage turned off. Yes, I do.
or 6 points of slashing damage, plus 4 points of necrotic damage. Your doodad. Is it like Echo Knight where it has 1 HP and goes away?
No.
It's an illusion, so she probably just swings at
It's
it
an
and just
illusion.
goes right through it.
So it's a hologram that I
So she does know now that it is not real.
Ah. Oh, tricksy one. Get him, boys. Should have back up.
Would that be an advantage?
Uh,
Or sorry,
get-
would that be a?
I doubt it. No, probably not.
no. Why would it be an advantage?
Sorry, not advantage.
It means opportunity attack, but still no.
opportunity.
You
Thank
can
you.
make them.
No.
I think you can make a melee attack with it.
I don't think you
No,
can.
it has to be my own
Opportunity attack.
senses. Yeah, it's like you said, conduit for my spells, and it looks exactly like me, but it's not. It
Yeah.
has no It's not like Echo Knight where it has like a physical aspect to it.
So you also can't op attack
Nope.
spells. Unless you have a
No,
thing
unless
that
have
lets you do
feet
that.
for it. Yeah.
Nope.
It'll be Red's turn.
Ugh. All right. Well, I worry of we have a lot of fodder. Let's deal with the fodder. I guess
Gorion would probably just like take care of that one in the back, magic man. Leave the fodder to me. My
Okay.
my axe thirsts for their blood.
We're going to cast. Red pulls out a weird, strange leaf for some reason, and he's going to cast Melf's Acid Arrow on her over here. Okay. It's very good because it's taking a while, I'm guessing.
It's 25 to hit, I think I saw.
Oh,
Nice! Oh, 25 is a crit. Didn't say crit because I saw the thing pop up in D&D Beyond, but it didn't tell you it was a crit.
That's why I saw the 25. I was
like, oh, that's pretty good. That's a good hit.
That's 30, 32, 31
points of damage.
And of acid damage. Yep.
Of acid damage. Is there persistent acid to go with it?
Yes. It is acid damage and 2d4 acid damage at the end of the of its next turn. So at the end of her next turn, she takes 2d4 more of acid damage. The splash of the target is half as much of the initial damage only. Here, I'll post it.
Yeah, did not like that at all. Like,
no,
buckles to a knee. Just like, my master will see you dead.
That's not the first person who's told us that, love.
Hold on. I gotta tell the Kelsos to do something.
Yep.
They just, you hear the thud and ching of the silver as they drop, and then they're going to, they're gonna be good little fodder. They're gonna double move. Well, no. We can do.
They got bows, don't they?
Yeah, they sure do. I think that's 30 there, and Green Kelso wanting to be loved by Gorion, but is going to stand over here, and the one over here on the left, we're going to both bow them with the skeletons. Green will shoot at them first. 7, I'm assuming it's a miss.
Big ol' miss.
And then Blue Kelso's got a crit.
That's 2 crits for Blue Kelso today.
Yup.
Fucking Gorion 2 crits. Fucking Kelso.
I knew I liked you, Blue Kelso.
7 damage on the outside one.
Yeah, far left.
Yep.
Okay. Still standing.
And then Red's going to stand over here behind Jen, and while he runs over behind Jen, he's giving the girl he just gave the acid arrow to the middle finger. And that is my turn.
Dumbass.
That's right.
Gorion's turn.
We just wanted to go and bury our friend. There will be no one to bury you. As I stroll up to these two and fucking pull out my great axe, and I'm fucking swang recklessly.
Yo.
24 to hit, 9 slashing damage on the one in front of me, and I'm gonna fucking turn that into a cleave. On the actually that cleave, if you hit a creature, you can make a melee attack roll against. Okay, so I do have to roll. I couldn't remember if it was auto or if it was a roll.
It's a roll.
18 for 6 on the other
For
one.
6. Yep. It's a hit. Still standing the second one though.
That's me.
Okay. These guys are gonna. These 2 remaining are gonna try and tickle you, sir. An 8 to hit and a 13 to hit.
Those are both below my AC.
Those numbers are not high enough. Jin's turn.
Gorion's raging, but like not enough to actually rage. He's just mad.
To get the benefits.
He's like mad, like normal Gorion mad. Which is just kind of like annoyed. He's trying to get mad, but the anger's just not coming. Whatever fuels his rage is tapped out.
Dad, please help me.
Jin's gonna. I wonder if I should focus on her or if I should focus on the chaff.
She just took a hell of an arrow right up her ass, like a foot.
All right, I'll toll the dead on her. Wisdom saving throw.
This would be a good time to roll a 12 damage. 8's not bad.
Wisdom save. Sure, that's a. I'm not gonna look at the modifier. That's a 19 on the die. It's a pass.
Motherfucker. Yes.
Worth it. That's
Shit, that
still a
was-
19. Dunsky?
Yeah, that's all I
Philip.
can really do.
Seeing
You're right.
that person
level
trying to get
sucks.
away, Philip will use his spell slot. And zap her good. Fuck! 13 hit
On the
boss girl.
Yes, it's just a hit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Just a hit, enough for you to take away that 1 HP
She was at
Not
1
she had
HP?
and not let
Oh,
her die
shit.
to the acid.
Too bad. It
What
would have
happened?
been funnier to watch her scramble and then die to the acid.
Because she was gonna fire off a spell and then run and then die. Because a couple of D4 is gonna kill her regardless. But now she's very dead. I like poor Thorne.
Ooh.
Stop bringing it up.
I can't.
he's giddy.
Dead?
He's
Man,
got a
he's
DM
dead.
boner from the.
Not often a character dies.
Nope. Unless you're Jimmy.
But still,
Actually, character death happens often. It's just we usually bring them back.
characters going below 0 happens. Characters dying is a different
Yes.
story.
Yeah.
So she's dead. Doesn't get to do either spiritual weapon or hold person. That's fine. It's Red's turn.
She a cleric too.
She's a dead is what she is. He's gonna kind of move over the side here and firebolt this one right here in front of Gorion.
Firebolt.
That's not as good.
10 damage is good for 20 to hit.
Dead. One
And
behind
then
Gorion? Or the one in front of Gorion?
a front. And then Blue Kelso seeing Gorion, like them attempt to hit Gorion but miss. He could be like, "Urgh," and run over and whack it.
Please crit again. It'd be funny.
I was gonna just say, come on, Blue, get another crit.
All
Hovering
right,
over the
all right,
button.
let's do it.
I'm hovering over the button.
I'm ready for it.
No.
18.
Still hits though.
Only a kill. Only a kill.
Only a kill.
Only a
Two
kill.
Only
HP
kill.
left. His bodies
Thank you,
now
Blue
litter
Kelso.
the the poor outskirts of this bathhouse. As combat is over.
Hey, we survived.
I'm gonna go pee now. So give me 2 seconds. Be right back. You guys kind of figure out what the plan is. And Jimmy can look at the dearth of messages I've been asking him. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? I can't add you to the combat if you're not done yet.
Gorion's gonna
No.
step
BRB.
on this lady's head until it's mush, and then search her for stuff.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's gonna take him a few more
I'm gonna
stomps than it would
search-
take angry Gorion, because he's not
Red
putting
orders
quite
the
the oomph
Kelsos
into it
to-
that he does when he rages.
Red orders the Kelsos to grab the chest again.
I'll search the cultists.
I join you. I join you. With a measly 13 perception. Kicking him a little bit.
That's a saving throw.
Philip will come over and kind of poke at the remains of the stuff coming out of the.
Oh my god!
Gorion had a really good idea, except he didn't have it because he rolled his
Nope, dumbass ensued.
Too bad. The player has a really good idea, but the Gorion's too stupid to listen to me.
It'd be that way sometimes, huh?
Philip will investigate the bloody remains of this cultist leader.
Well, that's what I am already doing.
I mean, they were stomping it to death.
Yeah, I said I stomped her head in and then fucking searched her for stuff, but we're waiting for Luke to get back from peeing. You don't ever listen to us, Chris.
Well, I got hung up on the taking you longer to stomp her to bits part.
He's just confused trying to figure out how many L's are in his name.
You should
I
have
thought
to
that was
roll
good.
a d4 every day to determine how many L's are in your name that day. Is it 2? Is it 1? Is it 4?
Yep.
Well, that's a terrible. Like, no. See, the thing is, we're gonna find out that his like name's not even Philip. It's like something like really fucking.
Pinocchio.
No, it's like something really shitty, and he doesn't like being called. And he's like, no, call me Philip, mommy. I want to be Philip.
No, sadly, it's just Philip.
It's just
What about
a
Philippe?
normal.
That's
like,
why he doesn't know
Sean.
how many L's are in it, because it's not his name he
Pinocchio.
chose.
I'm back. I have bead. What are we doing?
Search bodies.
Searching bodies. You
So-
find upon these cultists. Get rid of the turn order. Symbology bearing. They'll have like a crest sewn on their clothing somewhere, bearing a 5-headed, like 5 dragon-headed sigil that you would imagine would be of some religious importance to them. I don't know if anyone outwardly knows what it is. That fucking dog bed move. Hey. Huh?
Fuck is she called here? It's not Takesis, it's
Tiamat.
Tiamat? There we are.
I would imagine most people probably would recognize the symbol of the cult of Tiamat because of all the trouble the cult of
All
the dragon
trouble that
caused
happened. Yeah.
like a few years ago.
Yeah, they bear heraldry of Tiamat, and someone that she called her boss by the name of Arkan the Cruel has sent them here. Morlock stayed inside for the duration of that fight, for what it's worth.
He's probably soaking in one of the baths.
He's got his feet just dangling in there. Just like, oh, that feels good.
I would imagine it's like there's probably some like
Just have a
Epsom
conversation
salts.
with the fat guy.
He still has 5 HP. Yeah, the fat guy in there. So
Yeah.
you come here often? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's probably going to change. New ownership, maybe. I think this is where I take my leave of you, gents.
I suppose. It was good meeting you, Morlock.
It's Mortlock. That's fine. It was
A pleasure.
unpleasant. It was unpleasant, but I wish you all the best if you're going to get against my family.
Do you happen to know who these people are? They have some sort of 5-headed dragon thing.
Yes.
It reminds me of those stories about the cult of the dragon that were all in the news all those years ago.
Yep, those are dragon cultists, all right. If they're after you, then I don't want to know. What do they want?
They seem to be after your family. They said that they were after the treasure that you were supposed to dole out, that we took some of.
Maybe that's where the money came from.
Said that it was stolen from their master, Marvin the Cruel.
Marvin the Cruel.
Arkin the Cruel.
Arkan the... Oh. Let him do a history check. Never fucking heard of him. Natural one. Looked at it, I was like, oh.
But have you
God
heard
damn
of Marvin the Cruel? Maybe his name was Marvin, and you misheard Philip.
Can't say I have, unfortunately. Has Jimmy said anything? I don't know.
Nope.
No?
Maybe he fell asleep.
Hello.
He maybe
I'm
fell
here.
asleep. I messaged you a couple of times.
Same here.
Oh.
But you know how Jimmy
That's
responds to
okay.
things on Discord? You gotta wait like 4 more days.
That is true.
I'm trying to. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's something's
read my
weird.
message.
Yes.
Anyways,
I'm doing that.
was there anything on her besides the fucking crest of the dragon cult?
What does she has?
Besides junk?
Junk.
Okay.
Nothing.
Like
Nothing of
is there anything
import.
unique, like orders or anything? Like if it's just like
Nope.
a dagger and like that, whatever.
There's a couple of sickles on these cultists, and she had, I guess, a long sword. Her packed blade.
And I can't do my idea because I'm too stupid. So I guess we.
Are there any orders or notes of any kind?
No, that's what he was looking for.
Nah.
No,
Philip
Philip
telling us to go to Solstein. No. Okay.
Yeah.
Philip will take cut one of the crests off, one that's discernible, not covered, too covered in blood,
And
so
shit.
they can talk to the boss about them.
Oh,
I pick up
Can I take-
Thorne's body. Fucking, it's like we must report in before more
I want to
bad
take
guys get in our way.
2 of these cultists and put their clothes and kind of semi cover up my Kelsos with them.
Yeah.
That'd be any better, honestly.
I got robes.
Yeah, just like some robes. Yeah.
I mean, may want to cut those fucking Cult of the Dragon logos off of them, though.
Yeah, all right. That's a good point. Yeah,
Cult
I'll
of the
send
Dragon
them, or-
doesn't really have that good a standing after they tried to bring Tiamat back to the mortal plane and like destroyed fucking Faerun.
I know the boss had you said a curved sword, a sickle. Did the others also have?
The others had sickles. She had a long sword.
Okay, I will gather up the sickles.
Sure. 4
Sell them
sickles.
All right. Are we heading to the end or to the Fire Fist?
I would
base?
say we head to the Sea Tower and report in all the shit that we
Yeah.
know. Like the
Yeah,
fact that the
probably.
Duke is trying to
City right now.
fucking send the down to hell, and also like what the fuck we're also carrying a corpse around.
Yeah.
And we're hurt.
It
and
smells
we're not
worse.
doing well.
I stay diligently next to both Kelsos while they carry the chest and follow Gorion.
Yep.
Okay, and go trudging through the city to like the other end of the city. To the
I'm assuming it's
Sea
really late
Tower
at
of
this point.
Baldur, and it's like late evening. Back to the
I need to get a
Sea
new
Tower
fucking
of
headset.
Baldur, and babe, gotta move the stream. It's pointing right inside. I can do this.
Oh.
Yeah. It kicked me after I said it. Oh, do they still have them copy pasted? I
No.
do. Get out of here,
Case for
Morlock.
Kelsos.
I was doing the case for the Kelsos.
Thank God he
The end
only
of the
had.
second one, I'm like, he's not gonna do a third one, is he?
That's what I was about to say.
No,
Thank
no,
God
no.
the other one's fucking dead.
I would not do 3Ks, okay? I know better than that bullshit.
Welcome to Florida.
Fucking
That is
God,
true.
No. Fucking no. Feed them to the gators. Fucking lunatic.
Coke's
Sorry.
in the good part of Florida. Coke is the
Yeah.
good Florida. He's in the
Uh,
good Florida. We like Coke. We're not pushing him away.
Yeah.
It's because there's bad people around him in Florida.
When the Gators are the good people.
Yeah,
probably
they're from the
true.
South.
Oh, no.
They like a lot of meth. They're really chaotic. It's fine.
I basically march up to the front doors and ask the guards to, like, somebody get a gurney to put poor Thorne on. He must be buried with all of the honors of the Flaming Fist.
For his 36 hours of service.
It was his first day, but it was a long day.
A final day.
Yeah, it was his final day of service.
His first and final day of service. Oh God. Is there like proper like quarters in here anywhere, or is it just this?
There are barracks in the Sea Tower.
Yep.
There are.
I'm assuming people are gonna come up and so I can take them and wheel them off to where we bury people.
You take all of Thorne's belongings,
Yes.
his daggers, his bag of beans, his
Yes.
Well, at least the
armor or
bag of
whatever else.
beans. I mean, most of the rest of his stuff was probably normal things.
Does he have any gold on him?
Like, we take his 3 healing potions that he did.
Yes, and I equip them because holy shit, I could use them.
I technically didn't dole out the 4 that I'm carrying either.
I mean, I could probably use a couple
No,
of
you have
those
them on
considering
you.
how much fucking damage I take. But
Yeah.
I'll take 2 off of Thorian. Or 3
Thorian?
off of
It's always
Thorne.
Thorian with you.
Who's
I
that?
know.
Sorry.
Jimmy, I'm changing your new character's name. It's fucking Thorian.
Yeah, apparently. Yep. Done. It's canon now.
I get Thorn. Sorry.
He's still
So you
dead.
walk You go walking up to the sea tower, and you see James. James is standing guard at the door again, beside unnamed veteran. Hey, Gorion, how's your new recruits?
This one did not make it. He died in the line of duty.
Oh, another one, Gorion. Oh, sorry, bud. Here, fucking Jimothy, you take that body. Go send it off to the. Send it off. We'll call the priest, and he'll come and. He knows. We'll call the new guy, the priest, and he'll come and he'll say the blessings. You go take
is
him.
the captain
take
here?
his body.
We must report
yes,
to the captain.
yeah, Captain Zodge. Captain Zodge is here on the GM layer.
That is a strange place for him to hide. We must see him
all
at once.
NPCs hide.
So
Yeah. I don't want to hear what he's gonna have to say after you tell him you lost another one, Gorion.
Gorion like stopped fucking listening to it like mid conversation after they took Thorne and just marched in to go talk to Zodge.
They take Thorne and they just stick him in the cell that was holding Jin.
Gorion probably doesn't notice that. They just fucking toss his body into a closet.
They just put his body in a holding cell for now, until they can get the guy in to do what they do with dead people.
Sir.
Do the washing, do the blessing.
About time Thorne took a bath.
I'm here to report in.
Oof.
Gorion, I don't remember what my voice was. It's good to see you. I think it was Nero-esque.
It's Nero Light.
Yeah, Nero Lat. Gorion, there's you and your recruits there.
Yes, most of them, yes.
Gorion. He's like holding a cup of coffee, puts it down. Gorion, did it happen again?
It did, sir, but this time's a little different.
Oh, what happened?
Well, we helped your friend, like you told us to.
Tarina, yeah? What
Yes.
did she tell you?
She told us that there were creepy things under a bathhouse owned by the Duke Vanthampur.
Oh.
So,
I mean, what? More creepy than, like, the rub and tugs?
yes, much more creepy. Those are usually
randomly
quite
hear-
pleasurable.
You randomly hear in the mess hall a very loud dumbass as Red is having a hard time coordinating the Kelsos because, like a dog with a big stick who can't go through the door correctly, they're literally bumping and can't go through the door, and Green Kelso is stuck, so Red is yelling at them at the moment.
Like that we found underneath an entire cultist lair for the dead cult of the Dead Three.
Yeah, it was. Okay. It was the Dead Three. Yeah, that's what I sent you out there for. Did you clear them out?
Yes, that is how Thorne bravely passed away. One of their leaders stabbed him. Stabbed him a whole lot.
He stabbed him with an ability I will now tell you is called Aura of Murder. That if you're within 5 feet of me, of that creature, you get vulnerability to piercing damage.
Oh.
Unless you have resistance to it. Which, like, Gorion can do as a barbarian. He didn't get the resistance. Or, sorry, the vulnerability. Poor Jimmy did. Aura of Murder. It's just a D4 plus 5.
He
when
did
he makes
murder.
2 attacks. When he makes 2 attacks, stuns, and then doubles the 2 attacks damage because vulnerability. Yeah.
And the auto, like the advantage as well with stun is just...
Apparently, apparently that bathhouse is owned by the Duke and run by her sons. We ran into one of her sons, Mortlock, down in the sewers.
That's her youngest boy, if I remember correctly.
Yes, apparently he was running the operation and they turned on him and tried to kill him. He explained that apparently Duke Vanthampur is responsible for Grand Duke Ravengard's disappearance.
What? He stands up from the desk.
She tricked him into going to El Turel and had some hand in its disappearance. Apparently, El Turel has been taken to the Nine Hells, and she plans to do the same to Baldur's Gate.
He sits back down flabbergasted, just like...
She means to dismantle the Flaming Fist now that Duke Ravengard is missing, and we are weakened.
Well, close the door, please, would you? New guy. Would you close the door there? Maybe your friends. Who are your friends? Who are these guys? More new recruits?
So they are both named Kelso. Yes, we recruited them down there. They work for Red.
Yes, that's a net +1 though, Gorion. I mean, that's better than what you normally get.
Blue Kelso's our favorite.
Apparently, they also have dealings with some cult of the dragon people. They attacked us leaving the bathhouse, saying that the Vantham stole things from them.
Whoa.
Yes, this Ark and the Cruel sent the cultists after us.
He's just looking confused, like he doesn't understand. Like, is that a person, a place?
I don't know, but he doesn't sound like a very
sure.
nice man.
No, I mean someone named the Cruel is that doesn't bode well. But
yes, we cleared out most of that place of cultists. We were fairly thorough, but we may want to send a few men down there to clean up the rest. There was a secret passageway in one of the massage rooms.
I think we'll have to, under normal circumstances, I'd send men to investigate this now, but things are falling apart, Gorion. Without Ravengard here, people are doing their own thing. People are going rogue. The Fist is... The people that are here now, in this building, I can count as loyal. I hope I can count on you and your new friends as well. I know I can count on you, Gorion. Your new friends, are they up to the task?
They have performed their services quite admirably. All of the ones that are still alive did quite well.
That's good. Good.
Even the dead one, he did quite well up until the point where he died.
Only do so much. We can do what we can do, right?
Yes, I will, when I report in with his personnel review, I will put staying alive needs improvement.
Needs improvement.
We all have things
Everything
we
else
need to
is
work
exceeding
on.
Expectations.
Yes.
Still smelly, in quotations on the side.
We did have... Mortlock gave us some more leads. Said we must... His brother Amric runs some sort of money-lending operation in the Low Lantern. And apparently his brother Thirstwell has imp spies throughout the city.
Imps.
They're invisible, too.
Just like looking over his shoulder at the room around him. Are they here now?
Oh my god, they could be.
No, Gorion, don't freak out. You're gonna freak me out. Okay, stay calm. Stay calm. You guys have done a hell of a job, and we'll get the guy who comes to bless and wash the body of your fallen companion. You'll be given an honorable burial, as all serving members of the Flaming Fist do. You're welcome to rest and recuperate here. I'll tell you, you guys look like shit.
Yes, I do. It is a long walk back to my house on the other side of town. I think I will just sleep in the barracks tonight.
That sounds like a good idea.
Lads, let me give us all a quick run of prestidigitation on us all. Give us a good clean.
Sure.
Yep. Get the guck off.
Please, you would be so kind. I need to go and polish up my armor.
Jin just starts power washing everybody.
Yep.
Like power washing simulator.
Wow.
Someone's been playing that this week.
No, it's just hard to not know a power washing simulator.
Game.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you guys can take up lodgings here for the night. Captain Zodge is like, Gorion, I'm gonna need you and your friends here to keep going with this. All right, I got my hands full with a lot of shit, but if the city is in danger of being torn down to the hells, did you say?
Yes.
Okay, we gotta stop that.
Do we have any people in the hells that we can contact to see if they have our lost Duke?
I mean, your new friend might be your friend who just died might be on his way there right now. We could try just some sort of seance. Can you do a seance to speak with the dead?
I'm sorry, that's like one of the best questions.
You killed poor Alex.
Sir, if it comes to it, do I also have permission to kill Duke Vanthampur?
Ooh, killing the Duke, Gorion. I mean, shit sounds like the right thing to do based on what you're telling me. I'm just.
Unfortunately, in Baldur's Gate, sometimes dukes die.
I think they're dropping like flies right now.
Sometimes they go to hell.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna leave it to your discretion.
Thank you, sir.
Despite your track record of dead trainees, you came back. You always come back, Gorion. And look, you brought 3 more with you. And look at these guys. These Kelsos, did you call them?
Yes.
Look a little
Yes.
skinny. Where do you get these guys?
Oh,
Skinny as hell.
we found them.
Philip flexes a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to keep going with it, Gorion. You got what is it? Amric at the low lantern, and the other one's at Thirstwell.
Thirstwell is probably in their manor.
Ooh,
Mortlock said
No,
that
they're
he does not like to leave the house very much. Very scared and timid.
yeah, Vanthapur Manors. It's in the upper district. She probably got her own set of guards and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to it. All right, he pulls out like a comically large sack of money with the big money symbol on it. I promised you 200 gold for getting the job done. Well, the job isn't technically done yet. I'm obliged to pay you for a job well done. He puts another sack of 200 gold. This is your friends. You guys can have it, I guess.
Oh, so the 1 200s for me and the other 200s for the others?
No, it's for one. Everyone gets a sack of 200.
Oh,
and one
okay.
sack is Thorne's sack.
Oh, okay. So we all get 200
Sack
gold.
We'll put in the group, I guess. The group loot.
You're gonna
Yeah.
So where are you putting Thorne's sack in the group? Who's
Yes.
taking it
In the
first?
group.
Coke. Who's taking Thorne's sack
Me first, of course, with the feather.
look how giddy he is for it, Jim.
Oh, I know.
What's your
I
sack?
got excited quite fast.
I
on that
know.
one.
He really wants my sack. Just
200
drooling
gold.
over
I'll
it.
tell you, it's probably cold at this point.
Well,
Very
unless
cool.
Coke
You
drains his
shit your
sack
pants when you
properly.
die, right? So I mean,
rigor mortis is set in.
Yeah, he didn't have time to eat anything, so there wasn't really much to shit out.
that's true.
He's been running around all day.
Mucusy and gross.
Plus, we're all covered in
200
shit,
gold.
water, and everything anyways, so I mean, we wouldn't have even noticed.
We were.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. You were prestidigitated. Yeah. So he asked you to keep it going. Here's the money. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a good job, and he kind of gives you. You can rest here tonight.
Yep.
You would definitely be in the upper district as well. I assume as a noble, Chris.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, after that dungeon, that's when you become level 3.
Fuck
Hey!
Fuck
For what it's worth, I'm gonna make you level 4 though.
Okay, you can take the fuck you back.
Yes.
Never mind. Retract my statement.
Oh, not fuck you, Luke.
Do I have time during the long rest
Oh.
and like in the morning to look over one of the spell books?
You
Oh, yeah.
you can look at them all.
I would like to look at
I
them
mean,
all.
part of
And
that 8 hours that you sleep for the long rest, it's only like 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of like downtime fucking around, technically.
Yeah.
So you would always have time during a long rest to like look over something like that.
Yeah, but if you wanted to copy them into your own book, that
would be
takes
different.
that's different
time.
money. There's a whole bunch of shit that goes along with that.
Oh, another weapon mastery. Master this fucking whip.
So I'm gonna give you these spells in chat.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna have a little vignette with Jimmy. Let me just find the thing I can copy and paste.
There's spell books in the handouts.
And I had 4. I had the 3 we found in the coffin and the one that was cursed from the fireball, the necrotic bitch.
The fuck do you pick the abilities?
And I did open it, but the curse, didn't do anything.
Yeah. So I'll tell you. I have to tell you the ones that. After I can copy paste this. It's gonna be a little fucky.
That's okay.
There's all the spells prepared. Yeah, Flennis's spell book, the chick who fireballed you, has these spells. It's gonna look a little goofy. Chill touch, mage hand, message, prestidigitation, burning hands, detect magic, ray of sickness, shield, darkness, misty steps, scorching ray, anime dead, and fireball.
Fireball. Oh.
Fireball. Do 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 do.
Did you just pop that open?
Only
did,
problem is
'cause
you
I
need,
just told you they're in handouts.
Only problem is you
Yeah,
need
spell
third level
book.
slots to do. Do you get third level slots at 4?
No,
Or, no,
you
it's
get fifth
5.
level.
5.
It's 5th.
Yeah.
5, yeah.
Is spellbook 1, 2, and 3 handouts? Yeah, they are. Look at
Yes,
that.
they are.
Okay. Here's spellbook 1, spellbook 2, and spellbook 3. Spellbook 1 is bound in red leather and contains a bunch of spells. Spellbook 2 has the personal rune of its previous owner. For shits and giggles, it's a big middle finger pointing right at you. Burned into its umber cover. And spellbook 3 is bound in scaly black reptile hide. It contains a big shit ton of fucking spells.
In between sessions, I'll set up a list of ones that I plan on sketching. And then I'll give like a heads up for when I do that, when I have time for that.
Yeah, because there's the
Keep
time
that-
and a money cost, and what
50
school they
gold.
are matters.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
you get, as an evocation, you get cheaper learning of those spells and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I'll do all that. Yeah, between.
In the meantime, we're gonna, while you guys are leveling up to 4th and getting your long rest in and going over spell books and whatnot, we're gonna come to a room that doesn't exist because I don't have a map for it. What is this room? I'm gonna bring Jimmy's corpse in here. Into this lower room. I'm just gonna move
Perfect.
everyone.
Question.
That looks about right.
Who's played a wizard, and is it worth just getting
Me.
Is it worth getting 2 int right now? And I would be at, I think, 19 int, or should I get a feat with an int?
It really depends on how you play your character. I buffed my int first and then afterwards, but that it depends on what feats you already had.
You're sitting
And,
at
like-
17 right now, so you said if you take 2, it'll put you to
Yeah.
19.
Yes.
Yeah, the first 1 or 2 ability improvements, I always took the ability, not the feat.
Yeah.
This is me.
Well, if you're-
This is my
the fun thing is,
personal.
If
Yeah.
you're at 17, like taking the +2 int flat out, it bumps
Yeah.
you to 18 at least, so you get that extra +1 to your saves, your damage, all that shit.
Mhm.
But going to 19 doesn't benefit you at all. You need the
No,
even
no.
numbers, right? You need 18 and 20.
Right. That's
If
why I
you,
was
get to,
asking.
if you go to
Half feet.
19, you're only a half feet away at, say, 8th level from hitting 20. The other option is to take a half feet now to bump you to 18, and then when you get to 8th level, take that 2 int,
Take
and
that
get-
2 int. Yeah.
and then get
That's
to
what
20.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's exactly.
Those are
what I
kind of
was-
Yeah,
the ways that
it all
make sense to
depends
do
on
it.
how you want to do it, how you want to
Yeah, 'cause-
build your.
It's because
your
you get the
character.
extra.
You get your
Doing
bonus
the half
earlier.
feet first, it just gives you the bonus. You get to 18, so you get that stat boost. You're +4 instead of +3, and you get if you take the half feet with that, you get to 18, and you get something else, right? You get something else until you hit 8th level. Whereas if you take the +2 and int, you go to 19, but you're missing
which is
out
just
on that
wasted, yeah.
that half thing, that extra little
Yep.
doodad, whatever it is. So I have moved. Everyone should be able to see down Schma. There's a couple of Flaming Fist members. What is this room effectively? It looks like an armory. Looks like an armory.
Which is good
for
because
sure.
I'm actually
I thought the
I'm
showers
I'm
would be
tempted to
fun.
just grab an extra weapon.
Oh yeah, you
I
know
mean,
the
I'm-
fist has all simple and martial weapon, like a basic weapon, non-magical. They'll have.
Yeah. Well, it's because I've got a
see-
third mastery, and I was gonna just throw it on my hand crossbows, but I might actually take mastery in like a glaive or something that's got reach, and just randomly pull out a fucking glaive or a pike when I'm too far away to hit something.
Weapon mastery is so fun. So yeah, you see Thorne's body has been left on a table in
In the armory.
It's not in the armory. This is just this map doesn't have a place you'd put your dead respectfully. It's kind of like a makeshift morgue, more than anything. And his body's been kind of left there. There's a tarp, a sheet has been draped over his body, and in comes the guy who they call to do the blessings. If I can plop him on the map. Why can't I plop him?
Is this Jimmy's new character?
What happened to it? Oh, it doesn't have a name. I'll just call him Jimmy 1 for now until he decides to reveal his own name.
Do you want me to just put it?
Why can't I? There we go.
Hey.
I can drag him and drop him. And your new guy, new Jimmy, you are shown into the
Oops.
This isn't your first song and dance. Can you see through this token?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't ask about your dark vision or anything like that. I just changed the images on Thorne's token. Yeah, this isn't something that you're. This is something that you're used to. You're the guy they call when someone dies and they need, rites performed, the body washed, and basically someone prepared for burial. Different members of the Fist kind of.
Are they all here with me?
No, they're just there so
kind of
they can see. They're just there so they can see. They're off doing their long rest stuff. This is just so it's more than, just you seeing it. Their tokens are there. So it's you alone in a room with you on the table. You are the one they call when they need these funerary and burial rites performed on a serving member of the Fist who has died in battle. So I'm gonna turn the improv and roleplay over to you. You're led into the room by Flaming Fist members. They give you all the time you need. If there's any implements or anything like that, they've left you kind of the usual things that you'd leave. That there's clean linens and cloths and basins of water. They assume you'd bring your own holy water and all that shit, but there's clean instruments and bedding and all that stuff you need to do to prepare a corpse for burial and whatnot.
Right. So this guy, dwarf-looking guy, he big long beard. He puts a cheesecloth over his beard, just to cover it up, keep it all sanitary and nice and neat. Walks up and yes. Another Flaming Fist down. How many has that been so far? Too many to count. All right. Uncovers the body. You have fought well, and may your gods ever greet you with open arms. The Flaming Fist has thanking you for everything that you have done and your service. God bless and good luck. And then he takes some cloths, wipes the body down, wipes all the grime and grit from all the sewage water that he's been walking through, cleans up the body, covers it up, pulls it off over into, say, what you would think is an area for transport to send off to the graveyard. And then he walks back.
He's effectively bagged and tagged.
Bagged and tagged.
As you exit out, someone's just hey, the boss wants you.
The
Well,
corpse
Timothy's in
is
there.
ready. There has been too many of these deaths, too many services to call. I mean, just way too many.
I know, Ragnar. It's only getting worse and worse out there.
You
It's
know,
falling apart.
I think a good thing would be for me to go out into the field. That way I can be there, and if someone falls, I can help them make a safe transfer to the afterworld.
It's rough out
Wouldn't
there,
you
Rags.
agree?
It's rough out there, Rags, I'll tell you. But yeah, you'd be good out there. You got the skill set for it. You're worth more than just washing down old brutes who get stabbed in an alleyway for 5 copper.
Yes,
I gotta-
I'm only getting older, you know.
You and me both, Sunshine. I got a guy, Rags. He might be just the ticket for you. They've just come back. Well, that's their friend actually that you just washed and prayed and prepared for its journey to the afterlife for.
God bless them. Must be
Good man.
terrible mourning another member.
Well, one of them's pretty used to it. He's I think the last 2 or 3 people that have died in the field have been his trainees. He's a good man though, Gorion. He's just doesn't have the best luck with those under him. It's a little crazy, and I think they think they gotta follow him into battle, and most of them just aren't up for it. Unfortunate what happened to this one, but why don't I put you in touch with them in the morning? You get yourself some food, some drink, and I'll send a bird to Gorion. I'll send someone up to his room.
Bird?
But, I might have someone that could help him out in his trials and tribulations. Because let me tell you, Rags, he might need it. All right, he's got himself a full plate coming up.
Very well. That is my duty and my order.
He stands up and extends his hand over the desk to give you a good handshake.
Yep. Rags comes over and just shakes his hand. Quite
Yeah, he grabs
quite
your
strong
hand,
too.
yeah, shakes it, and then he puts his hand on top of yours, just like, he's like, "You're a good man, Ragnar. It's we're lucky to have you. I think these guys might be too. They're a good bunch. They got some skills. Just need a little blooding, a little further experience aside from gutter rats. I think they're in for it."
I think so too. It'll be really good. It'll be good for me to get back out onto the field too.
Yeah, it's good. It's real good. He sits down. He's just nervous. You can see he's just sweating bullets. He's pale-ish. He's clammy looking. He's under some stress.
Sir,
Yeah.
let me get that for you. And he pats your head with a clean rag.
Oh, God.
Cloth.
It's just it drips into my eyes and then it burns. And all right, I think I'm good. Let's get some sleep.
Very well.
He's offered you lodgings for the night, room. You just gonna go into their office? Hey, I'm working here.
It's okay. Still making my way around here. Labyrinth the place, you know? I'm gonna go sleep in the dungeon.
You say, why do the bread loaves look like toes?
Yes, they look like
Fucking
toes.
bread loaves.
One's on the table.
They kind of do.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, they
like
kind of do.
This one right here looks like a witch's finger in a way.
Perfect for Chris.
It does look like a toe.
Mm. So yeah, you guys can go to sleep, get your long rest, be 4th level.
Actually,
Morning
you know what?
comes, and
So does Alex.
That's what that noise was in the middle of the night.
Alira,
I feel
Here
like
from Alex's room is just
there's a lot more. There's a lot more danger and combat ahead than I was expecting on a typical patrol. I'm going to bring some more gear. Gorion fucking straps a glaive and a greatsword to his fucking back, along with the rest of the shit he's carrying.
boom, 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 boom.
Rad.
Any weapon or any medium armor, up to medium armor, they have at the Flaming Fist.
Very nice.
They're better
Red's in
than
his
what I've
study.
got? Probably not.
In the barracks, just with Kelso's holding the books. He's kind of looking at the new spell books, going, "Oh yeah, okay." Kinda just thinking about them.
I thought you could short sort by fucking like armor type, but I guess you can't.
No clue. As you're piddling away in the armory in the morning, you see one of the.
I guess we dress the Kelsos too. We dress them up in Flaming Fist fucking gear. Put them in like Flaming Fist, whatever, like chainmail or. And adjust their AC accordingly.
Where is everyone else in the armory with Gorion in the morning?
Yeah, I was gonna grab a hand crossbow. It depends on if I can use martial weapons. Normal crossbows count as martial weapons, right?
Yes.
I think heavy crossbows are martial. Everything else is simple, I think. Light and hand are simple. Hand might be
no,
martial.
just light is simple. Heavy and hand, hand
is martial.
If you have martial weapon proficiency, you can literally use like every weapon in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was double checking.
Or like short of something stupid.
So just from resting, I gotta at least declare this. I have swapped out the cantrip light for spare the dying. I don't think anybody would refuse me such, considering what has happened.
How dare you, you bastard!
Too soon, Jin. Too soon.
It's one of the only times he can do it is an ASI level.
I forgot I gotta pick a cantrip and a spell. Shit.
And
heavy crossbows still use dex, don't they?
Yep.
Yeah. Not worth it.
Range.
I should be
Philip.
taking fucking javelins, but fuck that. Fuck those stupid things.
You see a member of the Fist come up to the door, and he's like, yes, Gorion and his new folk. I've been told to lead this man to you.
Yes, please, come on in.
And he gets out of the way.
Sure we're equipped for our next adventure.
Like points in the door. He's like, they're in there. Good luck.
Walks away. You see this kind of middle-aged to older dwarf wearing a chainmail, got a beard that's starting to gray, basically what it looks like in the picture. He brandishes a shield, a great axe, and a battle axe.
I have to change my fucking layout. Just realized. Fuck.
You can update the L.
No, I refuse. I'm gonna call him Philip with one L until he fucking dies.
He does have like a small patch of the fist on his shoulder, as he is technically in service of the Flaming Fist, but at the same time he kind of works out of his own order. They kind of hire him as
a guy to call in a situation.
That's right, when you need someone.
Gotta call Saul.
Wow.
He walks in, he says, I'm here to see what's his name? Gorion.
Oh, wow.
That is me.
Mind blank.
Are you the new guy? We are missing a new guy. You can be new guy.
It appears that I am here to follow you into whatever perils may be. There's been too many Flaming Fists going down and dying. I heard that you guys suffered a tremendous loss.
Yes, we could have used your help yesterday.
Well,
perhaps poor Thorne would not be dead.
They only call me when someone goes down, so I'm here now though.
Good to have you. Be a
By
judge
the
of whether or
way-
not you're a dumbass, but we'll see. Time will tell.
I know Gorion. Who are the rest of you? Just trying to figure out to get some names
Sorry,
going, you know?
you said your full name, Jimmy?
Huh?
Did you tell us your character's full name?
No, I just said Ragnar.
Okay, yeah, I was
Ragnar?
I'm like, I think I just caught Ragnar.
Hey Ragnar, I'm Red, and I'm kind of grumpy, and I kind of ignore and then keep looking at the weapons, taking notes.
So Philip Proudmore, pleased to meet your acquaintance, Mr. Ragnar. Are you Ragnar the Red?
No,
Red turns around and is like pondered for a moment, and then
because I deal with the dead so often, they call me the Grim. But
Oh.
Grim, we'll see about that.
I want to take just a second to show you what the stock map of that dungeon fucking looks like. Just to show you the bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's gross.
Black
Glad-
and
That is
white,
gross.
simplistic bullshit. Tokens that don't have pictures, they just have fucking.
That is fucking the worst. That looks like the kind of map I draw when I'm like hand drawing maps as I'm going through a dungeon.
That's what every map that they make now looks like. That's what almost every map in the Vecna campaign looks like.
That is
so
fucking
bad.
bullshit.
Like they can't put any kind of detail into it.
Like, what kind
No,
of fucking
'cause-
12-year-old approved that?
It's
That's why I looked elsewhere.
probably because Dice and Logos works fucking cheap, or at least cheaper than the other artists that they used to use, like fucking Mike Chalet and the good map makers.
So for the little quirks, like potentially seeing an S and the light layers not working, they look so much better. These maps that I
Yes.
found.
That's actually
Yes,
they
they
actually
do.
completely redesigned that map too. Like that's the layout of
Yep.
that is nothing like the.
Yeah, they said I asked them about that. And the map maker said that they cannot 100% recreate it. It's something to do with the copyright or something
makes
like
sense.
that. They can't replicate it, so they have to change it in some way. So every one of my maps is not what the fucking book tells me it looks
That's
like.
weird because mine.
It's like, oh,
Every
in the
map-
room to the northwest. I was like, fuck, is that actually northwest on my maps?
I guess this module's older, so maybe they've kind of sorted it out by now. That because the stuff that I use for Vecna is like almost identical. It's like stuff is a little bit big, like rooms might be 5 feet bigger, or hallways might be a little longer and shifted a little bit, but like nothing is like the layout is not changed in any way. It's still
Oh, yeah, it's changed significantly.
yeah. So
in
that's
some ways.
probably a thing where they started doing that at first and then realized, oh, we're like overdoing it. We don't actually need to fucking change it that much. And they're just like, okay, we just need to tweak it very, very slightly, and that's good enough.
So, what is the plan for this newly assembled, well, mostly assembled, and another new guy?
Kill the Duke.
He's new guy.
We must go kill the Duke.
Agreed.
For
I'm down
Thorne.
for some good old-fashioned murder.
But
For what it's
first,
worth, I don't think your minions ever regain HP. Even
don't
over a long
think
rest,
so.
or skeletons. I just don't think that. I don't think that kind of
Ra-
works.
Ragnar
How do they-
walks over to Jin and he's like, "Stand up straight, son. Come on now. Who might you be?" As he's the only one who hasn't introduced himself.
Probably pooping.
Name's Jin, old chap. I too am a cleric, although not of one you would ever heard. I serve Lyra, goddess of illusions. Be nice to have another holy man in the party. I extend my hand to give a shake.
would there be half
He
plate in this
shakes it
armor?
wholeheartedly and strong. He did say medium armor, so I don't know. Is half plate part of?
I think half plate would still be considered heavy, right?
Nope, it's medium armor. It's only half plate.
Oh, Well, that's the case. Time to.
Well, that's why I'm
Depending on
waiting.
what
I'm
Luke
waiting
answers,
for
I-
Luke to
I-
say whether or not that's there or not.
Oh yeah, they have medium armor. That's as high as they go.
Okay.
They have standard medium armor.
Sweet. All right. Half plate it is. I will also.
Yay! +1 AC. I could take a breastplate and lose my disadvantage to stealth, but I mean, we got fucking shiny pants who's gonna fuck up our stealth anyway. So I'm not.
Yeah, the medium armor guy.
Yeah, all these new medium armor guys.
Yep.
Breastplate has disadvantage on stealth too, doesn't it?
Yep.
No, breastplate does not have disadvantage on stealth. It's the
I thought-
same AC as scale mail, but that's the difference. Is it doesn't get disadvantage on stealth.
Mm.
I swear I thought I remembered Sean having disadvantage.
It's okay.
He probably had
There's a
something
new
else.
one that's going to be
What?
messing up those stealth rolls too.
He also had a breastplate in 2014 D&D, so it might have changed.
Yeah.
Because I thought I remembered scale mail, because the fact that breastplate and scale mail were the exact same AC, I was like, that seems shitty and
like-
incorrect. But
Yeah, it gives it.
Yeah,
I
like-
just put it on, and yeah, it does give a disadvantage to stealth. Huh.
what, half plate? Of course it does.
Yeah. All right. Fuck that. Going back to my chainmail.
Yeah, that's what I got.
What do you mean, chain shirt?
Change shirt.
Let's say, because chainmail's heavy armor.
So where are we headed off to?
The
You back.
mansion, I believe.
Where's the Baldur's Gate map? Well, there's Amric at the Low Lantern and Thirstwell at Vanthampur Villa.
Mm,
probably the low lantern one first. If we end up causing a scene, there's not gonna be that many people there first thing in the morning,
that's true.
and we're probably gonna get into a bigger fight at their fucking villa, full of their guards and whatnot.
You're technically at the Sea Tower of Baldurin. Way
Oh.
the schma over here.
Oh, good, I can go by my house on the way and change my underwear.
Soiled his pantaloons.
Afternoon.
I was always told to make sure that you were wearing clean underwear, in case bad things happen to you.
In case you get hit by a bus.
Yes.
And when they pull down your pants, they'll be like, nice.
Get rid of that. Need that extra piece of armor.
I think I misquoted that song too. Damn it.
Oh, your proficiency doesn't go up until level 5. Too bad. Too bad.
When it does, though, all cantrip damage doubles.
Doubles.
And they're actually
Doubles.
worth a damn.
I just wanted
They're
the
free. You
I
get
just
as
wanted
many
the
of them
plus
as
one
you
to
want.
hit.
They're always worth a damn.
All right, we go all the way
Yeah.
around to the low lantern.
And just for clarity's sake, Kevin, you saw that I did hand off 2 of the healing potions to Gorion.
Yep.
Okay.
I had them.
The Coke said he took 2 of Jimmy's. So were you gonna give that third one to Jin?
Sure.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, because you said you were only taking 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just a regular healing potion?
Who's got
Yeah.
the bag of beans?
Just a regular.
Um.
It's
Oh.
currently in the party loot. Who wants the bag of beans?
Somebody smarter than me.
I'll take it.
A bag of magical
Hold on
beans is
now.
not. I mean, Gorion's the type that might buy a bag of magical beans, but not really the type to use
Yeah.
a
Do you-
bag of
do-
magical beans.
Do you want to roll off, Jen, just for fun?
Sure.
I
Why
don't.
not?
I don't really care.
D20?
We'll just do it for D20, just for fun.
Oh.
Please be a 6. Oh, come on!
Alright,
I wanted to be a 6. It would have been better.
You want to get on that, Jimmy? They're rolling off for your loot.
No, it's
Sorry.
fine. I got
waiting
my
to
own.
was waiting to see if any of them were going to offer you anything. I'm like, it's
Yeah,
give me
I
a
know,
loot. There's
right?
like,
He's a new guy.
He's the new guy.
Precious, give it
He
to
hasn't,
us.
he hasn't earned his keep
We
yet.
have to make sure
What's
he's
his
not.
handout for those beans? But like, I don't even know what the hell they
This
do.
new guy showed up rather suspiciously. He could be a
bag of
spy.
beans.
Could be.
Go
Could
to
be working for the
your
Van Van
inventory, hit manage inventory, Coke, and just type in
There
the
you go.
search bag of beans. It's a wondrous item. I think.
Oh, okay.
Timothy, would you like a bean?
You go skirting along through the city towards the Low Lantern.
Yep.
Kind of marching order look like.
I still
would
think
be
that Philip would still be like right by Gorion's right hand.
Probably.
Because
I would
he's
be-
automatically assumed that, well, if Gorion's leading because of being the fist and everything, that obviously Philip should be second in command, and he's got to be his right hand man. So he's like right there.
Blue Kelso is going to be on Gorion's left side, and then green Kelso's with red at the back. Because Blue Kelso is going to stay near Gorion because Gorion has a favoritism to Blue Kelso.
Jen will hang out with closer to Ragnar and Red Kelso in the back.
Is there a place? Is there a
Just
place that
kinda-
I know of on the way that we could cash in like this big box of silver we're carrying around for like small money? So like gold.
Small money. Is there a bank? Is there a Baldur's Gate bank?
Well, probably. Don't make me get my fucking
I'm sure.
gazetteer
yeah.
back out.
I would imagine so.
Baldur's Gate Bank.
If it doesn't,
Counting
this
house.
place is way more corrupt than I've thought.
There's the counting house in the lower city. In Act 3 of Baldur's Gate, apparently. It's not. Oh, it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. Counting house.
see that.
Change layer. Token. No, the one on the token layer, one on the map layer. Map. There we go.
Oh, hey, there's the Hissing Stones. The Hissing Stones is on my fucking old Murder in Baldur's Gate map.
It doesn't have an arrow to go with it. Oh, that's it.
Oh no, we weren't at the Hissing Stones. We were at. What's the fucking bathhouse called that we were at?
Hissing.
Oh. Was it the Hissing Stone? No. I have Hissing Stones written down.
Make me go backwards in my book. Bathhouse.
Fucking, I gotta scroll all the way up.
Doesn't actually. Just says arrival at the bathhouse.
Oh well.
Got a walled garden and frolicking nymphs carved into the front gates.
Yeah.
So Gorion takes in
Nymphs or imps?
nymphs.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun dun dun. Gorion
Oh,
goes
there's
into
the counting
bank
house.
to trade all his money. Trade all the
Exchange the
Trade the
silver for
silver.
gold so we don't have to have both Kelsos carrying a fucking box the whole time.
it is quite cumbersome to have a gigantic amount of coinage.
To turn that, was it 1,750 silver into 175 gold?
Yep.
Add it
Yep.
to the party loot.
Yep. We will do just that. I have it. We have actually a little bit of extra silver, so I'll just convert it all. Once we got it. It's only 34 on top of it, so it's not, or 38, excuse me, not much.
Yeah, for the spreadsheet, I just put it in as the silver because that auto corrects up to gold, anyways.
Yeah. Yep.
Sir Philip,
Yes.
you hear the slight like clanking of like steps of armor approaching. Good Sir Knight, excuse me, Sir Knight.
Yes. What can I do for you?
See, it's just like a shorter woman with like an olivey brown, like a nicely tanned. Swear, it's just like a Middle Eastern, like nice brown complexion to her, red hair, wearing like a big cloak, and approaches you. Good Sir Knight, could I trouble you for some aid? I'm new to this city.
Philip will look at her. Just based on your description, he'll smile his winningest smile, and he'll flip his hair
Let's
and
give a perception
yes,
check.
yes. What is it you're looking for, good lady?
Give me a
My.
perception check, Sir Philip.
He's got his hand on his coin pouch just in case. He's not new to this city. That's not horrible. 16.
Yeah, you see, it's just young. Looks like 18, 20, somewhere in that like young, late teen, early 20s age. Not unpretty, but plain kind of looking girl, and she's got this big cloak on. And you could see like underneath her cloak, that like little clanking of like armor you heard is coming from her. She looks to be wearing like full plate raiment underneath her cloak. She's doing a pretty decent job of concealing it, but you're giving her the a woman once over look from head to toe kind of thing. You're like,
Yup.
a heavily armored woman.
Oh, my young lady, you seem quite ready for anything. What is it that you need?
Well, one can never be too prepared. I'm looking for a place called the Low Lantern. Do you know it?
Unfortunately, I would say I do. That's where we're heading right now, right?
Are you?
No, wait. I just fucking just my brain. We were talking about it. My brain just went blank.
Dumbass.
Yes. Just follow the harbor all the way around. You can't miss it. It's about southeast of here on the other side of the harbor. And he kind of like points across the harbor.
She's like looking through the crowd, trying to like see what you're pointing at. She's like, I fucking hate this city. Stinks, and everyone's trying to either grope me or steal my coin pouch.
Yes. Yes, I know all too well what that is like. And he smiles and flips his hair.
Good Sir Knight, I wonder if you could accompany me? I'm looking for a man, and I've heard that he operates out of this place. Looking for a man named Amlick? Amschlick? What was it now? Something Amschlick Valamfumfum. It's
yes,
devilishly hard to say.
Amric?
That might be right. That sounds right. Amric or Amlick? I don't. It's Valamfumfum.
Yes, the Valanthropos. Yes, everybody rather stumbles on their names. Yes, I quite understand.
Yes, it's a devilishly hard name to say. I'm looking to speak to this man. The city is... She's looking over her shoulder constantly. Like, this city is... just... It stinks. It's dirty. Everyone's trying to rob you or sell you something. She's like, I just can't... I can't do it. I just...
Riffraff.
I saw you...
Can you stand it? I
saw you by your armor. You looked like a proper knight, someone who could maybe...
Again, he is puffed up. Like, she's stroking his ego something fierce, and he is pumped up like crazy.
Could you escort me there? I mean, this city is... she's, like, trying to put a little assault into it. Like, please, could you escort me there? But you can tell she's a little awkward about it. Like, this isn't her jam of, like, buttering up people. But she's just like,
So
you could trouble me.
We were trying to get up to Upper City to find the other brother, right?
No, we were heading to the Low Lantern Tavern to go look for Amric.
But I am getting everything backwards right now because that's the problem with trying to take notes, write and loot. Oh my god.
We didn't get any loot.
Is this girl doing this in front of us and with Philip?
So, Gorion was kind of in the bank doing the money thing. He can come out at any point in time. It's not like she saw like this handsome man on the street, and she kind of was like,
okay, so
hey,
me, Kelsos, and Gorion are in the bank exchanging the money.
because the Kelsos are carrying it, and you're the master of the Kelsos.
Okay. Yeah,
the four of us are probably in there.
I'm out, but I'm outside, but I would have seen this.
First time he's gone robotic tonight. That's pretty good.
Robot.
I think I heard that he's outside
Yes.
and that he could be seeing this as well. Which
Yes.
is not wrong. You said
Okay.
that you
Can
and Ragnar were kind of hanging out
Yeah.
together.
Ragnar.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Can I
yes,
silently
I-
do
Go
an
ahead.
insight check on her? Because Alex has an idea of who she is, but Jin wants to confirm or see if he
Yeah,
might be able
sure.
to tell.
Yeah, you see Philip like tossing his hair, puffing his chest, like showing off the shine
Oh my
of
God.
his
That's pretty
armor.
good.
Know everything.
You're looking over and you're like, there's old Philip with the ladies. Like he wasn't lying. Like he sure is a handsome devil. And you're like, that's a young looking woman who's kind of talking at him, and she looks like she's a little like she's trying to like hunch a little bit even to make sure the cloak like covers her and her armor a bit. She looks a little awkward in what she's doing, but they're just having a conversation.
Red, once we are finished getting our money, we should also, on the way there, stop by the Seven Sons Trading Coster and see if our friend Klim Jasso is okay.
Agreed.
Yeah, we didn't even think about him on the way out.
I didn't think about him until I was looking at like just some patriarch families in my list in the fucking gazetteer. I was like, Jasso, I know that name.
You think about it after, and you're like, we didn't see him when you guys were like fucking around with Vaz. He just left. There was no one
I can't
around him
blame
to
him.
see it happen, so he just did what he could, and he got the fuck out
Oh,
of there.
okay. I assumed he wouldn't
He,
leave by himself because of the fact that he didn't want to fucking die.
He also wasn't gonna. He didn't want to try and die with that guy.
I just assumed
Yep.
he was just trailing behind and staying out of the way. Kind of like fucking Timothy.
Is his first. The thing is, he's supposed to leave as soon as he can.
Oh, okay.
For him, and he's just like, even if it even runs into a room full of enemies, he's gonna try and sneak off.
Ragnar
But
will
you
look
do know
over
his
at
name.
Ragnar will
I
look
would know
over
the
at
Jasso
Jin
family.
and he'll be like, Jin, was it, yeah? His shiny pants always so trusting. Especially when it comes to the women folk. Is this a norm?
Well, the lad's very well looking, we shall put it. In terms of his skills and his knightly demeanor, let's just say that was due to more gold than higher calling.
Trust
But
everybody.
The insight that I did see, I can clearly see she's wearing armor, right?
Yes, you could see it, and she's doing a pretty good job of concealing it. But yeah, you're looking over at her, and she's talking to Philip like, yes, that's dreadful business, this city, and the poor scum who police it. Just as corrupt and vile as the rest of this place.
Yeah, so sadly they're not all quite that bad, but yeah, I
Flaming
understand.
Fist?
They-
Are you kidding me? They're the
They-
worst of the worst.
They have earned their reputation. Nothing,
No, they're dirty,
nothing to say
filthy
the less.
scum. How could you defend them? It gives me the ick.
I
Sorry.
put on my best smirk. I walk over and I wrap an arm over Philip's shoulders. It's like, Proudmore, my man. Who's this bonny lass you seem to be talking to?
Yes,
He takes
I'm
like
sorry.
a tentative step back, like, friend of yours?
As of yesterday, yes. You see,
That's not that doesn't allay any fears she may or may not have. As of yesterday, yes. This lovely
Wait.
man.
Yes, I'm sorry. I never caught your name, alas. We actually happen to be on our way to the Low Lantern. So I'd be quite happy to escort you. Mind your purse, mind mine. Yes. And he introduces himself. Sir Philip Proudmore, at your service, madam. And you're...
She like extends a hand back as she kind of steps back close again. Rhea Mantlemorn. It is good to meet you. And your friend?
Ah, yes, Jin. Jin, do you have another name?
I just go by Jin.
Ah.
Pleasure is mine, Lady Mantlemore. And I grab her hand. I do the full, like, you know, like bring her fist to my lips, kiss.
Oh.
You know, the
Oh.
high lord type, you know, thing.
Well, I spelled Rhea
You
with an
purse
H.
your
Jeez,
lips?
man.
Only due to show proper respect, especially in this shit pile of a city.
That's what I have to do. I'll show you her token.
What's with her lip?
She's got like a fucking
A Natalie
Elvis
Dormer.
lip curl going on. Ooh, and Natalie
Got
Dormer.
Natalie Dormer going.
Bro, why are you gonna do that?
Oh my god!
I see it different
Wow.
now. I see it different now. I love Natalie Dormer.
Marjorie Tyrell in armor. Is that how we're doing this shit?
Mm.
I need to make a new token.
Yep.
I guess
you literally
at this
just
point,
switch her out.
the four of us are done in the bank.
I would hope so.
Yeah, oh yeah, sure.
We come out and see fucking
Gorion,
Philip.
you
Philip and
guys
his
are
new
done.
friend. Ah,
we-
Sir Philip, you have made a new friend. Hello, friend of Philip's.
You come walking up, and she sees you, and she like instantly reaches for the sword at her belt. She's like, stay away, flaming fist scum."
Like, oh, she's not very friendly.
Miss Rhea, it's just I can
Mhm.
vouch for the strong-looking gentleman there. He is actually quite the straight arrow.
She's like, really? He's fist. He's fist.
Well, we're all
Yes,
fist, ma'am.
yes.
We are all
What-
a part of
yes.
the flaming fist.
What do you? You? She's looking at you, Philip. Are you flaming fist?
As of yesterday.
Points
Oh,
at
Rhea.
Philip's badge on his
Oh,
person that
Rhea,
says
you're so
"Flaming
sus-
Fish."
She's like a hand in her fucking face palm. She's like, Rhea, you sure know how to pick them. No, you're not.
We are
Just-
going to
I'm
the
not looking for
lowlands, and-
trouble. I'm not looking
No.
for trouble.
No, I would personally vouch for your safety on
That
the
is
way
good. We have had more than
Ooh,
enough
ooh,
trouble.
Okay, hold. See, I got into a spot of trouble when I came into this city. You're not going to arrest me.
Why would we
Why would
arrest
I?
you?
We haven't seen you commit any crimes.
there.
Just
He will put on his winningness smile, and you will bow, and I give you my word as a Proudmore lady.
Make a
that's not very good.
persuasion check.
15?
yeah, she's just like she's this handsome man in shining armor. She's like hand relaxes on her sword. I got into some trouble with the fist when I came into the city. I have seen things, horrible things.
Oh, what have you seen? We've seen some horrible things too.
Oh, who water? Oh, and
Well,
our friend Thorne.
My name is, as I told you, Rhea Mantlemore, proud knight and hell rider of Elturel.
Hell Rider.
Figured.
Hell Rider.
Oh no, we are supposed to do away with you people.
Do you see? That's where the tricky bit comes in. I was there. I was on the outskirts of the city training with some friends, some new recruits. We saw the companion. Its shining light just turned to pure darkness. It seemed to drink in the light. And then it just shone out with pure darkness, pure illuminating darkness. It's hard to put into words. And the
Do you
city,
know-
the
Do you know
city
where the
started to
city
crumble.
went?
Started to crumble and descend into the earth. It disappeared into the ground. I ran to see what was left. It was just a big hole. It's gone. Elturel is gone. I have failed in my mission to protect Elturel. You see, she's like doing everything she can to stiffen up a little bit.
Where the hell's my elf song where she talked about that?
Do not
Just
worry,
kidding.
it is not permanently gone. It is only in the 9 hells now.
The 9 hells.
That's what we've learned, and we're
She like,
currently
covers
on a
her mouth,
mission.
realizing that she's like shouted that out. She's like,
It's like, shh. Lower your
yes,
voice.
I mean, it's in the 9 hells.
That is what we have been told.
We
That, and that we're being told that if we don't go after the people we're going after, that all of Baldur's Gate could get sucked
Yes,
into
Duke
there.
It is
Yeah.
the work of Duke Vanthampur. It is her fault.
Vanthampur.
Yes, because of her,
This is
our
okay.
leader, Alden
Okay,
Ravengard.
she starts like walking in a circle, like a small circle, like hands on
No,
hips,
no, she-
brushing the hair out of her face. Just
Apologies,
like going into
Phillips.
think
I have
mode.
broken her.
She looks over at you again, Gorion.
He's on
She's like-
repeat.
she's like, Fist, you have to.
I have a name.
So
Captain-
Philip's actually going to he will clear his voice, and he will actually recite, "Oh, sing a song of El Chirel of what?" So he'll go through the whole thing,
Oh my God, Philip!
and he will like a hand on his chest with his eyes closed, just kind of head up to the sky a little bit, and he will sing off the song of El Chirel, and tell her how the spirit had actually, for the first time that they knew of, sang a song different than the ones she usually did at the Elf Song Tavern.
3.5 minutes go by as you just sing this song, and she's just like stops, listens to the words, and it mentions Hell Riders and blah 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 blah. It just, what does this mean?
Not rightly sure.
You're not going to arrest me? She keeps looking at you, Gorion, like out of the corner of her eye. Constantly has her eye on you.
Well,
You have to promise me.
we were told that the Hell Riders were trouble, but we are...
We're not
Cor-
trouble. We're not. How trouble? This is
what
why
was
this is why he
exactly-
came after me.
What did he say exactly? Fucking Captain... Did he just say, like...
Captain Zodja told you that the Hell Riders, something must have happened to Elturel, and there's no reason that the Hell Riders aren't in on it, and that we just need to get information out of them. So anyone that was like a Hell Rider that was trying to get into the city was being detained. She's like, yes, when I came here straight away with a group of refugees to the city after Elturel. Can't even bring herself to say what happened.
Lady Rhea, if I may, you said you wanted to speak to Amric. Is there... You have ties with the Vanthampurs?
No, not at all. But what I have heard in the short amount of time I have been in this city is that Overseer Thavius Krieg has been seen in Baldur's Gate in the company of house guards of the family of Valanthampur. The best I have been able to find out through the name Valanthampur, aside from a very big mansion in the upper city, is this man Amric, who runs some sort of money lending business out of the Low Lantern. I meant to go and ask him if he's seen Thavius Krieg. Declare myself as a Hell Rider and say I'm here to help Elturel. Surely if Thavius Krieg is here, he got out of the city somehow, right? Yes, if he's here,
That would be.
I need to find him. I
That
need
would
to
make
declare
sense.
myself.
It's funny because we're actually after him to ask questions as well here
Yes.
in the Little Lantern.
It is actually good that you come with us. You will be able to ask your questions before we kill him.
Yes.
Kill?
Yes.
We have reason to believe the Vanthampurs are responsible for Elturel being sent to the Nine Hells, and he's actually hushed his voice a little bit now because he's realized what they're talking about rather loudly.
Yup.
And so he lowers his voice. We believe they could be, and that Duke Valanthampur could be conspiring to try and send Baldur's Gate to the Nine Hells as well.
Well, hence our purpose.
I care a little bit less about that, but I could see why you would.
They are also in league with the Dead Three.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
That's just icing on the cake, isn't it? That's disgusting.
So, yes. So we are going to go ask him some questions, and then I am going to kill him in exchange
Yes,
for his
my-
people
my
killing
good
our friend Thorne. And then I will
My
kill
good
his
friend
brother.
Gorion here is very good at smashing things.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Well, yes.
Ah,
If you
yes.
come with us, you
Sure.
may
Maybe
ask
we
your
can learn
questions.
things together.
While he is
Yes,
still
really
able
nice.
to answer, while his lower jaw is still attached to the top of his head, you will be able to ask your questions.
Okay, I like this.
Just
I
don't
like
distract.
This is
Just don't
good.
distract Philip too much.
But,
He gets a little distracted
At this
by
point,
beautiful things.
Ragnar is gonna step up and be like, "Madam, Ragnar at your service."
Are you
Yes,
fist,
we are.
fist as well? Everyone here fist.
It's a matter of speaking. Yes,
Do
they hired. They hired
those? I don't know if they count.
the fist.
They
hired
count
me
enough.
out.
You did spec them out with fist gear.
Yep, but I don't know if they count.
So
God damn it, Tiffany! What the
Mem-
hell?
what?
Sorry.
Why you do that?
To break Chris.
Why you do that?
Oh my
What?
god!
I just happened to look at it, and then Kevin said lower jaw.
Jesus.
Oh my
He doesn't have a
god!
jaw.
See, this is what she's doing when she's supposed to be changing the music over. Look at his stuff like
Hey, no,
that.
I've only missed like 2 points today.
I made you detailed
2-2.
notes, like you asked for.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I have a bit of an issue. Okay, like I said, when I came into the city, we were questioned. We got in, no problem. We got in before the gates closed. But then we were approached by members of the Fist, and they started asking questions. And the refugee group I was with all kind of scattered, and I ran as well.
As
I was
protectors of the city of El Turel, you are suspected to know something about its demise.
I am just as in the dark as you are, I think. You might even know more?
That was
No,
before
but-
we knew about the Phantom Poors and
Just
their
hear me
treachery.
out. Just hear me out. This Fist man, he cornered me in an alleyway. Told me that I was being detained, and we scuffled a bit. It came to blades, and I stuck him like a pig and left him to bleed out in the alleyway. Sorry? It was him or
Yeah.
me. And I wasn't.
Anyone we know, you happen to grab a name.
I don't ask dead men questions. I try not to.
Oh.
well, madam, you can accompany us to the Low Lantern.
Just
We'll
wanted to
let
get
you
that out
speak
there.
your piece, and then we will speak our piece. I'm sure Gorion will allow that much.
Yes, you can be arrested for your crimes once the city is safe.
Yep.
So that means
We'll
never.
talk about that. We'll talk about that.
You will find
Corrupt
me
bunch.
less. You will find me less stabbable than my compatriots.
So you will find me tougher than the average.
She would also see
Better
that he
have
has
that.
basically half an armory fucking
He's got an
strapped to his
armory
back.
on his back.
He's probably twice her height at this point. She's just some
Yeah.
short woman.
Yeah, she's a small woman, heavily armored. But
I could also
yeah,
make
as
Gorion
long
even
as-
bigger.
As long as you don't, I don't like that arrest part. I'm not up for that. But I am up for saving my city, and the way through that seems to be through these Vanthempors. I need information. It seems you need information. Our causes are aligned. She holds out a hand, like in the middle, like soccer when you're 10 years old style. All together now?
Eh,
Let's get information out of these assholes.
Philip is the first one to put his hand on top of hers and kind of grips it a little bit, just gives her a nod. You have my wood, madam.
I might have to hold you to that, side-eyeing Gorion.
He means well.
As-
He's like I
as
said,
you
he's a
have
very
mine.
straight arrow.
You
no
have
doubt of
mine
it.
as well,
Good. Our causes are
and my
aligned.
axe.
And your axe. She has a sword. She has two swords, actually.
Actively.
Only
Actively.
2? Disappointing.
Disappointing. That is less than 7. Or
Oh,
however many you
the
fucking
action
have.
seems to be picking up. The city's a little
2 swords for
So sure.
Gryffindor.
I put my hand in as well. I was like, might as well. Could be fun.
Good.
Yeah.
Good on
go.
you, Jin. Uses
go
his
find out what we
free-handed
need to
claps
find.
Jin on the shoulder.
Go find out what we
Red,
need to find out.
Gorion,
to make sure our
Hey,
people are
Gorion will
safe.
Gorion will probably be the last one to put his hand in, and then Timothy will land on top of his hand.
And then we do like hip hip parade as like Timothy fly up like a peace dove. Like,
Timothy's not prepared for it. Just goes fucking flying.
Yeet!
Then he eventually flutters back down and lands on Gorion's head.
That would have been a good time for the Wilhelm scream.
I didn't have the soundboard.
All right.
So we
Do you
are
even have that
off.
sound? I think
Off
you do.
to
I do have
Eastway.
it on screen. Yeah, off to the Eastway to find the Low Lantern. Well, Gorion knows where it is.
Yep. It's a big old ship.
I assume
The big old ship turned into a fucking tavern.
I am going to.
Too bad we didn't have time to stop off and have tea with Mummy on the way by, but it is what it is.
There used to be a fun little pawn shop here, owned by some weird goat man. Had all sorts of things in it.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to blame Chris and go pee. BRB.
There you go, buddy. It's been a while.
Well, yeah, it's been like 45 minutes since the last time you went pee.
I know, right?
True.
I can't believe my Kelsels have lasted this long, to be perfectly honest. I'm like, okay, well, this is convenient.
So, they didn't gain benefits from long rest and stuff like that. So
No.
is there literally no way to heal them?
I don't know. That's a fucking necromancer question.
No.
I have no idea. I'm not a necromancer. I just got blessed with some undead companions.
Well, paladins get their spell slots very slowly, sadly.
Is this a thing where healing
Hurts
like,
them?
hurts
No.
them? And
Yeah.
No, because otherwise we would cast healing spells at fucking all the undead we fight.
Yeah.
So, they probably can't digest. It's like, can I like feed them a health potion?
don't
Can
know.
heal using specific spells and abilities that bypass the limitations of normal healing spells. That's fucking talking about shit from Baldur's Gate 3. That's not helpful. Fucking Baldur's. It's like the only downside to Baldur's Gate 3 existing is it fucking muddied the waters when you try to look for things.
Everything's based on the
Yep.
video game.
Undead in D&D are not resistant to being healed. Cure wounds. Blah, blah, blah. Cure wounds will revive an undead character's health just as much as a regular living person. That might be for an undead PC, though.
I have returned from peeing. I will move you to the Low Lantern.
So,
Boop.
things your skeletons will not heal naturally, but you can heal them with like potions and healing spells and stuff like that.
Okay.
Did I not go to the map? I didn't end up there. I'll
They
take
do
Ray
technically
I
they would
believe
technically
that-
have hit dice the same way all NPCs and monsters do, so Luke might allow you to use like a hit die a day or something like that to heal them. However, fucking
Yeah, that's fair.
whatever. I don't remember what CR, like how many hit die they have. They probably only have like what, 1 or 2 hit die. A skeleton.
Skeleton.
Kelso. I'm assuming it's just a D4 or something like that.
That's whatever it is.
It
Monster.
is, it's a D8.
Really?
Yeah, because the amount of hit die they would have is the same as their rolled health stat. 2d8 plus 4, so they would have
2d8
two.
plus foe.
They would have 2 hit die.
If they survive to the end of the day, I'm fine with giving them that bit of.
So Green Kelso will get 9 HP back.
They would get so you have like basically 2 hit die a day.
I wonder. Ah, still copy pasted. Get out of here, Mortlock.
Beautiful.
He won't delete off my screen. I fucking
I
hate
will
this.
heal him to max
Fucking jump
I
cave.
guess technically they would have been able to use their hit die the night before and get them back on a long rest. You get all your hit die back now instead of half your hit die. Probably because the half hit die thing was kind of janky and
Stupid.
weird.
Yep. So you see that fog obscures the low lantern until you get within, 100 feet of it. Whereupon its tall masts and creaking bulk come into view. The converted ship has rigging, but no sails, and is anchored to the wharf by thick chains. A wooden staircase climbs from the wharf's edge, to the main deck. A lantern at the bow casts an eerie green light to signify that the tavern is open for business.
Is there anybody on the dock or on the boat anywhere?
Nope.
It's eerily empty.
It's empty. This whole the area. There's no one there might be a few people milling about outside,
is, like,
commoners and whatnot.
9 or 10 o'clock in the
It's
morning.
early
or
in the
whatever.
morning.
Early in the morning for the tavern. It's also L3 and L1.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
L2.
thanks, Matt.
Wait,
Meg.
what?
Does Lara Elra Thundereth still own the lantern?
He does.
Okay.
Oh, let's go say hello.
Hello
Yes.
to my little friend.
Yes, I am quite familiar with the Lady Captain, Lara Elra Thundereth. I come here quite often for drinks after work. The Elf Song Tavern's a little too sad to drink at all the time. This is close to my house.
Do they have good eggs?
Well,
Lead the-
shall we make
Lead the way, big man.
ourselves welcome?
I am gonna have to change my fucking Thorne token on all these other maps. God damn it.
It's less work than me having to fucking... Oh, somebody, get Tiffany or somebody to put Jimmy's characters thing in the fucking Discord so I can change my thing for next time.
Oh, I did. I forgot to put it in.
Oh, since you're
There's a
editing
way
it
to do
anyway,
it.
I sent it to,
it's my
I
name.
sent it to everybody else.
Tiffany has told me the way to do it before. I just have to remember to do it and do it. So the main deck of this old ship features wooden steps to climb to the forecastle and aft castle. Another set of stairs descends into the ship. You see that there is a padlocked wooden hatch fitted with 4 windows that acts as a skylight for the deck. For the deck below, which would be the tavern proper, which is visible through the hatch's glass panes. And you see upon the deck scattered are 4 dead seagulls. You can see way up on the rigging and whatnot. There's a couple of ravens that just kind of squawk at you from the crow's nest.
Oh, hello. Look at those nice-looking birds.
Dick,
It is a shame these other birds had to die, but such is the circle of life. The big birds eat the smaller birds, or take over their nests.
Can I tell how the seagull died?
You can give me a medicine check.
13.
DC 13. Look, you gotta pick up a seagull and give it a once over. You can see that it bears small little puncture wounds. It was something stung it to death.
Oh.
I bring the seagull over to Gorion and I try to explain that something like a giant bee, I'll say like a bee, stung the seagull to death.
That must be a very large bee. Is there a thing that I could roll to see if I know if there's anything that hunts seagulls that is not just a bird? Something that might have created these puncture wounds?
You could try some nature,
Oh, yeah.
say? Or
Oh, yeah.
12. That's pretty good for my fucking negative int. I am proficient. I'm proficient in nature.
bees and stuff insects and stuff like that can sting, but these are the punctures on them are a little bigger than insect stings, but what it could be is there's a dearth of a plethora of things it could be.
Can I smell anything on the seagull? Is there any residue of a poison or something in this that I would recognize?
Yeah, Perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. There is. It's a whiff of something aside from dead fucking bird.
Yeah.
There's some measure of poison about it. Something, whatever it stung it, and it did poison type damage.
Interesting. I share that information to be like, well, whatever stung it, it's got poison. So
Something.
whoever we come across might
Something has
poison
killed
us.
these birds. These birds
Something
will
has
be
killed these birds.
avenged.
Beware of drunken jack pirates.
Talk about avenging birds. You hear the ravens like in agreement with you.
Do not worry.
Make our
We will
presence
avenge.
known.
We'll avenge your seagull friends. Nice ravens. I go marching downstairs.
Kelso's followed and red behind that. Just blue Kelso though, because blue Kelso likes Gorion.
I'll go in last.
Timothy didn't come with me.
Or Timothy. He's busy mourning the loss of other birds.
Why there's 2 fucking Jimmy tokens on my map? Only me. This shit only happens to me. Can't delete the other one.
I don't
I don't
know.
see another one.
It's gone now. It's
I
gone.
only see
Something
one.
happened. There were 2. I tried to delete it. It didn't work. Now there's 1. It worked.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'll just keep marching in. Is this a bouncer or just a dude fucking drinking?
So more like a guard kind of bouncer type deal. He's not really blocking the staircase down. It's a tavern. He's just kind of loving about in the hallway, leaning up against like the wall of the staircase, kind of just using it filing his nails.
Hello, is the lady captain in?
Oh yeah, Cap's in the bar. He points like around the corner to the west and south.
All right. Fucking Duragar.
Philip points at the guy's nails on the way by.
Filthy,
Keep it up. One day you'll be pretty.
filthy, gross Underdark dwarves.
Their mushroom beer
Blue, green.
and their horrid
you.
language.
There are more Kelsos, and I am fucking stuck in the why I am like fucked.
Yeah, I'm stuck in the wall too. Green Kelso's stuck again. Fucking dumbass. Come back.
Oh my god.
Why are your maps so broken? I don't understand.
What just
Green
happened?
Kelso, get your ass over here. Thank you.
What
That
just
can't
fucked my...
you?
I need to reset roll 20.
Again.
Timothy was stuck in the fucking walls, so I just deleted him and fucking pulled a new one out.
Love this game.
It's
Really,
it's
yours?
all you. You're the
All
only
me,
one
baby.
that has these problems.
All me, baby.
I don't
I
understand
know
why.
I know it.
Potato computer.
No, my computer. There's nothing wrong with my computer.
No, it's a joke.
It's fucking roll 20.
Where is Rhea? There she is.
He's behind
He's
you.
behind me.
I'd strolled the map down just out of range of her.
I would recognize Lara Elra. What a fucking awful name.
Lara Elra.
Captain
Lara Elra
Thundereth.
Thundereth.
Captain
Captain
Thunder.
Thundereth. She is sat at the end of the bar here with her crab.
Oh. Hello,
You've entered
Lady
into,
Captain.
like, the busiest part of this. There's people sitting, drinking. People are gambling.
I see card
You see
tables.
there's a Duragar sitting at a card table, like having a cigar and a big mug of ale. He's got some dice in front of him with some cards.
Fucking
He's
shitty
waiting for
Duragar.
someone to play cards with. It's just
There's a
the
tank,
smell
there's like
in
a
here.
Tenku or whatever, a Kenku behind
There's
the fucking
there's a
bar.
Kenku. There's a Kenku behind the bar. Look at him. Look at his fucking Kenku. I love Kenku. That's a bird. You should love it.
I'm not saying that is probably why Gorion drinks here. There.
That makes total sense.
Oh my
I like
god.
to drink here.
Oh,
There's
that's
a
so true.
where
There's a
else can
bird.
where else can a
This is-
bird serve you drinks?
You also
Got
would
a
know that
crab
there's another
sitting at the bar.
bird bartender on the lower floor below you as well. It's
This-
just another like lounge bar.
This place
This
is
place
wonderful.
has Kenku. Oh yeah, that's Lara. That's Captain Lara Ella Thundrith's familiar. She is a known
Oh,
wizard,
okay.
and that is her familiar. It's a crab. It goes everywhere with her.
She's a
The crab
sorcerer.
needs either a knife or a cigarette in its claw.
Yeah, totally.
It's got sunglasses. Just holding the
Is it
sunglasses out, not
dancing?
currently wearing them.
Is it dancing?
Is it dancing? Dun, 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 dun,
That's
dun,
right.
dun, dun.
It kind of
Where's the
like
crab?
stinks in here, like you know the water of the the dock area. That salt water kind of like salty, fishy kind of smell. There's also like the sweet smell of like ale and that like kind of pungent smell of like old vomit and piss. It's just
Ugh.
Ew.
Hello, Lady
Disgusting.
Captain. It seems you have a problem with your birds outside. A bunch of them are dead, perhaps from poisoning.
oh, those damn seagulls. Something keeps getting them. Here on Fist Business today.
Yes, unfortunately.
You're not gonna make a mess, are you?
You know, I definitely try not to. I do enjoy eating and drinking at this establishment. He
We'll put any damage.
leans in, goes, your bartenders are wonderful.
She's like, oh yes, they are. They are such wonderful. That one there's Click. You know him.
Speaking of Click, Red will wave down Click. Be like, can I have some ale, please?
You're like, sure thing, buddy. Sure thing.
Timothy will go and hang out. Fuck crab.
A big old mug of ale.
Yeah. How much?
Fucking average price.
Whatever that
just-
is.
Want me to start a tab?
I just put a whole gold coin and give it to him.
Right.
Fred, are you drinking on the job?
I sit there, I look right at Gorion with the ale, and I go to sip it and go, no. And there's like a foam mustache on me now.
That's some good head.
God.
I will allow you one drink in honor of Thorne, because we never got to buy him his drinks.
No,
That's
a good
right.
point.
Due to the
Oh.
fact
Can
of
I
him
buy you a
dying.
drink?
Red gets kind of sad for a second.
If
Who's
only
Thorne?
if he was a friend of ours.
A friend?
Yes,
Oh,
he died.
Gorion.
He was
He just
Oh.
died.
he liked to wander off alone, and it got him killed.
Click, this one's on us.
That's-
Gorion's lost another one.
That is
Ooh.
Fred
appreciated.
did already
Duergar in
did.
the back.
Yeah, gold.
Duergar in the back's like, you lost another one? I won the death pool. I won the death pool. He's dancing and jumping up and down in the back.
Oh,
I'm rich.
Uh,
I'm rich. He
Oh.
goes running up to the bar. I'm rich. Pay off my tab. I'm rich. And he just scampers up past Rhea. He just runs. You hear him like laughing, and Captain Lair Elra's like, "We got a death pool going for your next apprentice, and Grimboot won."
Gorion he just looks like at him like dancing and running off, and he just kind of like looks back at the captain, just with like just a blank look on his face.
Sorry,
It
it's
is
a
all
long.
right.
Days are long. You have to bet on something.
That is fair. So we have it under good authority that Amric Valem Vanthampur has been known to frequent this establishment and is running something nefarious out of it.
Oh, he's got his money lending business. He operates downstairs.
Okay.
You looking for a loan?
No, we have some questions for him.
Okay.
There's
Questions.
his family may be involved in some shady dealings. Stuff that cannot be allowed to continue.
I will leave it to you then, I guess.
If the questioning gets messy, I will apologize in advance.
I will put it on your tab. You know I will.
I know.
Be a good boy then. Try and not make chaos in my bar today.
While Gorion's talking to the captain this whole time, and I've kind of finished half my ale, do I notice anybody seeming nervous or trying to listen in more to their conversation?
Can I give me a perception check? Not busy in here right now. You know, it's still early in the morning. There's only a couple of patrons. Grimboot has won the death pool and run off.
I was wondering if anyone was a little maybe like nervous or like just kind of like being a little nosy.
Seem to be minding their own business.
Yeah, okay.
All right, we shall head downstairs. It was good talking to you, Captain Thundereth.
Yeah, no, I hope to see you when you're done with Amric, and not when you're causing a hole in my ship. Okay, Gorion, good to see you. She looks nervous.
Sir Philip will go over and like kind of give Rhea a bit of a nod, and just again reassurance that he is here and he's trying to stick to his word, making sure she stays safe.
She's looking around, like scoping the place out. I don't see him. Do you know what he looks like? Is he here?
Gorion whispers to the fucking Kenkus, is like, "You're doing a wonderful job."
Thanks.
Wonderful.
Considering there's nowhere else to go, I'm gonna guess that through this door here.
Downstairs?
We were supposed to head downstairs.
That door in front of you is locked.
Yeah, it is. When you click on it, it shakes.
Fucking Jen and Doris. What the fuck?
I'm just not gonna bother anymore. I'm just gonna stand here.
It almost I can see inside if I clip myself through the wall.
I'll tell you what. From now on, I'm gonna illusion. I'm gonna
Problem is you
illusion
get stuck,
the door to slap Gorion so that Gorion
not
gets
stuck.
mad and just barges through the door.
I'm like
solved.
100% stuck now. These fucking these are drawn so badly.
The whole ship is a mimic, everyone. We're in the belly of it.
Oh,
Look at the light layer. They look perfect.
Well, they ain't.
And you are somehow just in the middle of it.
They fucking ain't. Let me tell you that for free. All right, I head downstairs.
Yep.
Oh, I'm just gonna group you and copy paste you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm sorry, I was kind of staying together. That we do all three. Just whoop.
Go like
as you get the
this.
guard as well.
Maybe
Wouldn't
he's gonna come
surprise
too.
me.
He
He's gotta
follows
keep
us
an eye on
down.
us.
He follows us downstairs.
There's not enough room to just group you. Who am I missing? Where's...
Rhea?
Yeah, the NPCs I'll bring. Where's Red?
I'm under the Kelsos.
Oh, I'm gonna assume that he's probably. Gorion kind of looks around and stares at the other bird bartender for a minute. No, must enjoy the birds later. Aha. These very detailed NPC people up here must be who we're looking for.
He's very detailed. You enter into what looks like a long lounge.
Fucking
that seems to
drow at
fill
the
out-
bottom. Can't
There's
tell.
a couple of drow.
A
couple of drow down
can't
there.
tell by the art. The art's fucking ridiculous
Brr.
looking.
Oh,
A couple of drow having a drink. You got some overly large hats are just like sitting on the table in front of them.
This member of the fist better be off duty.
There's a couple of just different looking people in armor, people hanging out, having a drink, having breakfast. There's eggs.
Eggs.
You see This deck of the ship looks to be like a long, like lounge type relaxing area, more of like a relaxed place to sit and drink than sitting in a bar stool or sitting at a bar table gambling. There's like a more, not even less low key, but just more relaxed kind of environment.
Yes, these chairs are very comfortable. They very, very well to rest tired old legs.
Very, very well loved chairs. Probably very like that worn in comfortable, where it's not like completely worn out and like, I hurt my back sitting on this fucking busted ass chair.
No, you just
But it's
sink
that
right
nice,
in.
It's that nice, squishy, comfortable, clean.
I sit right on in.
What is that?
Well, you can see at the end of the at the other end of the deck of this ship looks to be a rather swarthy looking man. He's leaning over and talking to the armored man beside him in the chair, and sat on the back of his seat. Looks to be some sort of winged, spined creature, like sitting on the back of the couch, like just looking around.
Gorion will just walk up.
Spined and poisonous?
Amric Vanthampur, I presume.
Yes, Fist, is it? You need a loan?
No, my name is Gorion.
No payday yet? Gorion, is it?
Yes.
He stands up. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, and like holds out his hand.
Gorion will go and shake his hand and squeeze it really, really hard.
Like, ooh, there's a tough one.
Aw, damn. It's only the 15.
Ooh, yes. Good firm grip on you. Haha. Hope the Fist is paying you well for that kind of strength.
Yes, well, I am here.
You're not here for a loan.
No.
What can I do for you?
We have recently had some... we have recently spoken to your brother. Mortlaw.
My brother?
Yes.
He sits down. Please. He gestures the couch opposite.
Your brother Mortlock had an awful lot to say about what you and the rest of your family have been up to recently. He seemed to not enjoy the fact that you tried to have him killed.
Have him killed? Is that what the simpleton is saying? Is he actually wandering the streets these days?
No.
Mad as a fox, that one is.
Well, we saw the things trying to kill him, and we have wiped out everything in underneath your bathhouse.
A bathhouse? What's underneath my bathhouse?
I believe you are quite well aware what it is. Your cultists from the Dead Three.
Cultists of the Dead Three, sir? That bathhouse is just a way to generate income. Just like this money-lending business. Cultists of the Dead Three. What are you saying, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna insight that too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just waiting for a moment.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
The red fucking sees the soul spectrum.
Red.
Good lord.
Red has a fucking bullshit alarm.
Yeah, right.
Of course he does.
Dumbass.
I rolled an 18 on my deception, so you can tell that he's blowing smoke up your ass, Red. That he's like, what do you mean under my bathhouse?
Red kind of gets up.
It's really good, his lie, but your bullshit alarm is just like,
Red gets up, kind of closes his book with one hand. He walks over, and then he whispers into Gorion's ear and goes, "He's completely full of shit and a dumbass." And then he just kind of walks back, sits in the chair, and just stares at him.
Daggers.
What's that? Does he need a loan?
So apparently you and your family have a hand in the disappearance of El Terrell. We will not stand for you bringing this upon our city as well. So I am here to put you under arrest. You can come. You can come willingly, or you can come deadingly.
Oh,
I must say,
some sort of misunderstanding here.
I have been known to cause disturbances in this tavern before. It is expected. I did promise the lady captain that I would keep damage to a minimum. But sometimes, and I just kind of like shift a little so all of the fucking weapons on my back start kind of jangling around. Sometimes.
Name a better sound than this. Jingle, 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 jingle.
Sometimes things cannot be helped. And I'm going to make an intimidation check with my terrible charisma.
Red Hands, Ragnar.
Oh yeah.
It's only a 17.
I
pair
know,
of
but still.
shackles that we had from the chest from underneath the bathhouse.
Rhea sees you getting a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mr. Gorion, before we get carried
she,
away,
like, puts her
Mr. Gorion
hand-
wanted a question.
Oh, she's like, I need information from him. I need to know where Thavius Krieg is. I need to know what happened to Elturel. You know something. What do you know? Where's Thavius Krieg? He's like, who? Thavius Krieg? Why would he be? Why would I know anything about that? Don't you bullshit me! With your intimidation, he's just like, duh. I don't really like the way this conversation is going. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave my place of business.
No. Gorion stands up threateningly. I will not be doing that.
If it will come to that, Spartacus looks over his shoulder at the spined creature. Sick 'em. It's time to roll for initiative.
Perhaps Phillips was about to say perhaps that this Fabius person is with Thirstwell in their manor.
You're not
my
just a
brother
pretty
does.
boy
It's
after
his
all.
own business. You talk about Mortlock, some simpleton, cavorting with the lowest of the low. With
Alex,
the
way
fist.
to go.
Hey, the curse has been passed on. Oh no, you're
I gave you a
the
chance
only
to come
paladin.
peacefully.
It is a paladin thing.
Now I'm going
It
to
is a
have to get
paladin thing.
angry. You are not going to like me when I'm angry.
Timothy, get out of here quickly. Go to Green Kelso.
Timothy will just fucking like hop around on the bar and hang out with Kenku. They'll talk bird.
Seed?
Oh no, there's another Timothy. Why is there another Timothy in the stairwell? Oh no, they both disappeared.
That wasn't me. I haven't touched him.
Now there's
1, 2,
three
3,
Timothys.
4, 5. Oh, Rhea's not in.
I'm just gonna put all these fucking.
Initiative.
Oh no! Fucking refresh. Why is your shit so broken?
Did you make 17 of them appear?
No, but like there's 3 of them, and I started stacking them all together, and as soon as I brought the third one onto the pile, Roll20 just started to explode.
Yeah, Roll20 has not had a good night. I will tell you.
This is all you. Your maps are so fucking broken.
What happens if I stack a bunch of Kelsos?
I've never seen Roll20 do that before in my life.
You'll get 100 of them.
Jump gate. Jump gate.
It's
We
not
had
a jump
problems at
gate problem.
Dragonlance.
I run jump gate too. I don't have these problems.
We had these similar problems in Dragonlance. That was also jump gate.
That is also you.
I didn't use anything different.
There is a common
For those.
denominator, and it is Luke. Fucking exploding Timothys.
Instead of exploding kittens.
Oh my
it's
god, do I get to go
exploding
first?
You do.
All these guys are so fucked. Okay. Rage. I warned him. He's not gonna like me when I'm angry. I'm just gonna get in here. I'm gonna swing on both of them with my great axe. First on Buddy Nuts.
Oh!
That'd be 27 points of damage.
Oh my god. What the
Bro.
It's like you're
I told you you wouldn't
fortunate.
like me when I'm angry. I'm gonna deliver your head to your mother after I skull fuck it. How about
God!
that?
Oh no!
Jeez.
Then I'm gonna,
Montague, help me! Spartacus, help me!
then I'm gonna do my cleave attack. That's only an 11 on the spined devil or whatever the fuck this thing is.
11 is a mias.
Okay, so he's not gonna.
Spined creature.
Sorry, don't you get extra damage with your rage?
Oh yeah, so I add +2 to that. I didn't activate my rage and roll 20.
29. 29.
So 29 damage.
Jesus.
2. Okay. Oh, the blood spurts out. No! No! Spartacus, Montague! Do something! Next up will be Jim.
Which part would you like me to cut off first? I start like eyeing up his hands and his feet.
Ray is just shouting the whole time, "Where is Thavius Krieg? Where is he? What do you know about Elturel?"
Hey Jin, do you know Speak with Dead?
I was just thinking the same thing. I was just looking to see if I have access to it.
I don't actually.
Hey new guy, do you know Speak with Dead?
Do what? That's a good question. No, I don't.
Mean Gorion
And I
just
don't-
fucking shakes
I
his
don't
head.
either.
Well, you wouldn't because you're a wizard.
I-
It's like a cleric.
Nor do
spell.
any of my
I did-
spell books.
I don't
No,
know
it's a
Speak with Dead, but
Spell.
I do know Bane, which I'm going to cast on both
Write a
the
note.
creature and
Make a
fucking
token.
Buddy Nuts there.
I need to make an evil Gorion token.
Can't you target 3 people with Bane like you can
Yep.
with less?
I think so.
Yep. Up to 3
Charisma.
creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Make a charisma saving.
Okay, spined creature fucking crushes it with a wasted natural 20.
I get
Amric
4
rolls a
HP.
natural 1. His bouncer is going to fail. I don't know what his modifier is. But he rolled a 7. It's not going to
So
be
no.
good enough to pass.
Gorion will just look over at his
bouncer's
bounce
the guy in the
in the
chair.
in the armor there.
Yeah.
Gorion's just gonna look at it and he's like, in about 30 seconds, you're gonna be unemployed. So if I were you, I'd just keep sitting there.
Make an intimidation check.
Sure. I get advantage on it.
Sure. Yes, you do.
21.
yeah.
He's got a little like, do I stand up? Do I not stand up? Jeez.
Oh, I've also got to
Neither
remember.
we will spare your life.
I have to remember that I get to make a bunch of checks with strength as my fucking modifier when I'm raging too. Like dumb shit, like acrobatics and stuff.
Yup. Yeah, I'm mad, so I flip good.
Because that makes so much sense.
I'm mad, so I can insight you good.
You done, Jin?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. Montague, the bouncer. He's getting ready to stand up. And it just sits right back down. It's like, sorry, Amric. He's a lot bigger than you are.
Wise decision.
Spartacus, on the other hand. Spartacus doesn't give no fucks.
Nope.
Spartacus don't give no fucks.
Is clearly,
let's see.
probably spined devil.
He's very much a spined devil.
He's pretty
going to-
devil looking and pretty
going
spined
to
looking.
He's going to do infernal fork you, Gorion. Twice.
That's not very nice.
You're going to
Kaboom.
fail twice.
I didn't even hit
14?
him. Nope.
21.
Yep.
That one I know is going to hit, so wasn't sure on the 14. So that's going to be 4 points of piercing damage. It's only 2 for you, as well as 2 points of fire.
4 total. That's all my temp HP. No.
No, the temp HP. It's not very tall in here, so he can't. He's kind of stuck where he is. It'll be Red's turn.
We're gonna do, since it worked out so well before, I'm gonna cast Melf's Acid Arrow that got reset after my long rest. I'm gonna cast it at
That doesn't have splash damage, does it?
no, only on the target, from my understanding. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the spiny guy. Is gonna be my
Melf's acid arrow.
Milfs. His is
Milf's
his
acid
is
arrow.
Milf's acid arrow.
It's a MILF arrow.
Oh.
It's a fat mess. Just whoosh, goes uncomfortably close to Gorion's ear.
Now there's kind of like a xenomorph. There's an acid hole kind of being eaten through the ship.
So much for not putting holes in it.
Yeah, and then Red's gonna be like, Green Kelso, let's get you up here.
To be fair, acid doesn't really eat through wet wood.
Yeah, that's true.
You probably
Kelsos.
scorch the surface of it pretty good though.
See,
Yeah,
upside
they're gonna-
down.
Yeah,
He's doing
don't
a
worry
flip. He's doing
Yeah,
a flip.
that's right. They are going to ignore the bouncer since he chose to sit back down. And Red's going to tell him to start beating him up.
I can't find those fucking. Oh, there's the skills. Perception. I forgot I can perception check with strength.
That's
You
so
see
funny.
red, and you go infrared vision.
Yeah.
First one, 16 to hit.
That was the
Excuse
funny
me.
one. And survive.
16 is a miss.
All right, Blue Kelso, come on. 13.
13 is a miss.
Yep, that's them. And then I'm going to...
Now they're
hide-
in the way.
I'm going to hide behind the chair. It's my turn.
Let's see, is this actually using my strength automatically? D20 plus 3.
He's going to.
Not. I'd have to adjust it.
Fuck. He's pretty stuck in. She's like, no, stop this. Do you know who my mother is? Do you know who my mother is?
Don't worry, we'll be seeing her soon too.
No, you leave my mummy alone. You leave her alone. And he's going to
Cry?
he's going to reach into his pocket, and he's going to throw a. Let me get a circle out here. That's not big enough. He's going to throw a little like ampule at the ground. I'm gonna need a token for this. And like a smoke cloud just billows out and takes up this. I need fog cloud or something's token. Let me see. Yeah. Fog cloud. What happened to it? Where did it go?
Right there. Like right in the middle of the thing, and it's tiny.
It's tiny. It's something. To that effect, where it covers. It's not. Close. It just fills the area. It's heavily obscuring in this area here. Will impose, disadvantages and whatnot. Oh, but he can't muscle a way around the hulking figure of Gorion and the Kelsos. It's Rhea's turn. Rhea, is going to hop over the couch, level her longsword between, into the smoke where she last saw Amric standing. She's looking through it. She's like, "Surrender now! Tell us what you know, and you might escape out of here with your life." She's gonna make a persuasion check.
Where's the fun in that, lady?
No, she rolled a 6, so it's gonna be her turn. She wants information, but it will be says Thorne Daggerfoot in my initiative tracker, but it's Ragnar.
All right. Being in this cloud, he's like, and then he's gonna speak out and be like, "May the gods be ever in your favor," as he casts Bless on for Gorion.
You can't see Gorion, sir.
You don't need sight.
I think Bless is sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
You bless up to 3 creatures within range. It doesn't actually say.
I've already
You knew
looked it
where
up.
Yep, you knew kind of where they were.
Yeah, it's going to be for Gorion. Who else? Sir Philip.
The Kelsos.
Sir Philip, Gorion, and Jin.
Hey, thank you.
Sir, that was bless, right?
Bless.
Oh,
yes.
you know what we need to get out then? Why is the universal sign of bless not on here?
Uh-oh.
I suspect
And-
someone's hand at work in that.
Weak sauce. All right, I'm just gonna put a
You
fucking
took him on the leaf!
A for bless.
And
Hey,
then
for
he's
bless.
going to attempt to move out of this by tiptoeing
There is.
around.
They have a bless icon.
Yeah, fuck that
There
icon.
is.
That's not the real bless icon.
He's not using it out of protest.
Yep.
Uh,
Here they.
The
Sir
the universal sign of bless is the three thing.
Since Philip can't
I agree.
can't see that bad guy anymore. Sorry then, chum. He'll kind of hop up over this edge here.
You definitely see the devilly thing.
Yes, you can't really see the other guy, so. And he will. I wish I could get in for a melee, but guiding bolt the devil.
I didn't bolt.
Fuck off!
Whoa, the guidingest of bolts. The guidingest of bolts.
Oh. And he'll hop back down.
Fucking sails wide, man. Gorion.
Oh god, my eyes!
I'm gonna swing on. I'll swing on the devil. My great axe. Shebang! I got extra fucking weapons. Now. 20 to hit, 9 slashing. That adding my
9
thing now plus
slashing.
6. Yes, it does. And I'm going to cleave through into fucking Buddy Nuts beside me. Which would be a
You
10.
can add
which-
D4s to it.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Good shout.
1d4. 12 to hit.
Not that 12's gonna hit.
No.
but-
12's not gonna hit.
He might not be armored whatsoever. He might just be in fancy clothes.
Yep.
He's wearing leather armor. But it seems to be a little more resilient in his leather
Oh,
armor.
I am also going to give. Who? Blue Kelso. Fucking temp
Woo,
HP.
give 10 HP to Blue Girl.
No one else is in range of getting hit by anything. And who
And,
has
yo,
stuck
that is
by
his
me
favorite.
side by side but Blue Kelso? Blue Kelso gets 10
Blue
temp
Kelso.
HP.
Wow!
How do I give him temp HP? Do I just give...
No, you have to track it yourself.
Right.
I'll put it in the
Oh, there
red
you go.
column.
There you go.
It goes away when my rage goes away, so it's not gonna last It's not gonna last him too long, but it's a nice buffer.
Fucking Blue Kelso is like, oh.
Look,
Does the mummy like
Turn.
bash his shield
Next up is
sword
Jin.
against his shield?
Right. The path that I have laid out on screen right now, does that work, or is there going to be like difficult terrain or anything?
They're climbing over the couch. The couch is going to be difficult terrain.
I'm not climbing over the couch. I'm moving in front of it.
No, that's fine. Like a rug on the floor.
This bouncer must be thinking like,
Here.
awkward
Yeah.
as you...
So,
Stay
It's
next
right
to
call
him?
to stay
Sorry.
out of this.
hey,
sorry,
yeah.
mate. You might want to stay there. And it's just outside the range. So, what Jin is gonna do, because he doesn't want to waste too many spell slots, he's gonna pull his jacket back. He's gonna pull out the fucking pistol that he got from our first fight of the campaign, and with his new weapon mastery, he's gonna fire at the Horned Devil.
That pistol looks a lot like a crossbow.
I'm not going to give you pistol weapon mastery.
You'd have to take a mastery. You have to actually be proficient on the weapon. You're not proficient with a pistol.
No one is proficient with a pistol.
No.
Because I don't.
Pistols don't exist, really.
14 to hit.
14 is a hit.
You have blessed too,
44.
don't you? Oh, okay.
I also have plus, yeah, but it hits. So 3 piercing damage.
3 piercing. Done?
Poor guard is now like fucking deaf in the ears.
Oh, yeah.
That thing has ammo, right?
Yeah, it had ammo when I picked it up.
And you tracked
And
how much it has?
Mastery property.
I'm telling you,
You're
I'm
training
not
with-
giving you mastery in pistols. For what it's worth. You know I don't allow pistols in my games to begin with. The fact that that got in there was more of an oversight by me than anything else. Instead of reflavoring it to be a crossbow. I just said that.
Plus, if you've only got like a few bullets, it's not going to last very long.
I mean, you could take mastery and waste that mastery because I'm not giving you more ammo for it. But I'll tell you ahead of time that, you know, I don't let pistols into my games. That was more of an oversight in my what that character had to begin with. They should have just had a crossbow.
Okay. I will. The thing is, I can swap that out, or I can change it on.
Yeah.
Whenever I finish a long rest, I can change what kind of mastery it goes to.
Yeah. I fucking hate pistols.
I
in
had it, and I
fantasy
was
games.
gonna use it. So.
Right?
But
You know,
as
I
soon
don't-
as you said pistol, you were like, rattle drool, I want that so bad.
Fucking hate
No,
pistols
yeah, that
in
was mainly the
fantasy
thing.
games. It doesn't gel. Next up is the bouncer. He's looking over his shoulder at this little elf man, who's just fucking fired away something right over his shoulder. He thinks twice and he's just like, he's gonna just stand up and just kind of, he's gonna go sit on this chair over here. He's gonna make his way, just scoot, 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 and sit down.
That's a good idea, man.
What are you doing? Spartacus, the Spine Devil. He's gonna keep trying to infernal fork at Gorion.
Fork off.
Kind of fork you. The 13
Nope.
and 17.
17, yes.
That's gonna be 4 piercing damage, so 2 for you, and 4 fire damage.
Okay.
That's all he can really do. It'll be your red's turn.
I am going to go here and stand on the cushion, if I can do that, so I can maybe see it just a little bit better. I don't know how much it would help, but just a little bit.
Gorion's a hulking figure, so you can see.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Still
little
getting covered.
obscured. That's all right. I'm gonna mind sliver Mr. Spiky Boy.
Ragnar may be big in
Width.
flavor, but he's quite short.
Would be int saving throw for Mr. Mind Sliver.
Int?
Psychic damage.
12.
He fails, and he has basically Bane for the next saving.
Oh. That's even less because he is baned. No, he's not baned. The other two are
No.
baned.
Yeah, he damage and what's this? Hold on, let me do that. Boom. There we go.
That's
Target
saving
must
throw.
succeed an
Yeah.
intelligence saving throw. Yeah.
Okay.
Minus 1d4 on the next saving throw that it makes by the end of the next turn. Yay. And then Kelso.
The Kelsos.
They're going to, of course, do what they were told, which is swing on him with disadvantage. First one. That's going to miss, I'm assuming. 13 on both.
Mm-hmm.
And quick. And 17.
There you go.
17 is a hit.
For flavor and for lore, that's blue calso. Not on my turn.
See. What does Amric think he can get away with?
Curling up and sucking his thumb is a free action, I believe.
No, use part of his movement to.
That's fair.
He's going to pull out his dagger, and he's going to start stabbing at Blue Kelso repeatedly.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage. First hit is...
Does Kelso have any improved armor from when he got kitted at...
19 is still going to hit him, though.
Yeah, 19, yeah.
The other one's 23, so 19...
disadvantage?
Minus... Hang on. Minus... I think I gotta roll that.
No, I'll do it. 15. I don't know what kind of armor Blue Kelso has now.
The best we could have given him.
He had 14. He had...
Yeah, you got given chainmail, wasn't it?
No, chainmail is heavy armor, isn't it?
Okay.
No, it'd be medium armor, so he could have had scale. How much dex does he have?
16.
His modifier. His modifier is
3.
Is 3. So 16. He'd have 16 AC with like scale mail on.
That was a 15. Well, that's a mess.
So 15 misses.
Because you can only add up to +2 of your dex to medium armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's 14 for scale. Scale and
that's
breastplate.
Gonna be 13 to hit Blue Kelso, which is a miss. With his third attack is going to be...
Third attack? Okay, now I am just gonna fucking kill this guy.
17 to hit. No, 16 to hit.
That's meaty beaty with the new AC.
It's not gonna be... it's gonna be 6 points of piercing damage.
Kelso moans out in Gorion language as he takes 6 damage.
In Gorion language?
He takes 6 damage of his temp HP of 10 that I gave him.
Yep.
Aren't skeletons resistant to piercing as well? Is that a thing? Still?
Vulnerable to bludgeoning and...
No, yeah, they don't have a...
No,
That's just vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Just vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Yeah, they have dark vision.
He did that. He can't do much else. Rhea can't do a whole heck of a lot. She's going to pull out her heavy crossbow and fire it at Spartacus for a 19 to hit, which is a hit for 5 points of piercing damage. 6 points of piercing damage, excuse me. Maths matter. She's like, where's Thavius Krieg? You need to tell me. The fate of my people rests on it. What happened to El Terrell? What aren't you telling us? And it's Ragnar's turn.
May the gods bless me in my attack as I sacred flame the bone or the devil thing.
Spine devil.
Sacred flame.
Is it?
Why did that?
Horny devil or spiny devil?
That's
Spiny
Dex. That's gonna
Yeah,
be 18.
D4 minus a D4.
No, minus a D4. I just put my D4 away. 14. Which is still a pass.
Okay, and now that's gone for him.
I rolled a 4 for it.
I tried.
It had the maximum effect that it could.
Yeah. He just rolled good. Spiky boy.
Anything else, sir?
Think so.
So, Philip.
Nope.
Philip will jump up on the couch again. You'll hurl a javelin at it, at the spine devil or horn devil, whichever one it is.
Horny.
For fuck's sakes, it was on a 15 and rolled over.
Sticks in
You
the
are
wall
blessed.
beside him. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make a difference on that thing.
Roll your bless, sir.
Yep. Nope.
No, not with a 1, it's not.
and hop back down.
Rolled a 4, you probably would have been okay.
Gorion.
Same thing. I'm going to give Blue Kelso 10 HP again.
Yay!
Back up to 9.
Woo! He was 13, so now he is 21.
And temp HP replaces. It doesn't
Yeah.
stack.
Yeah. That's why I was 13 was my max, plus 9 put me at 21. Which is the 9.
Swing on the
Or,
devil.
no, I'm sorry, 22. I'm shit at math.
Put the temp HP in
Oh,
the red
one
circle.
less.
Okay.
Going
That
to
way it's
need
separate
it.
and you don't
Please
lose
roll a
the
4. 14 hit the devil?
Open is yes, it does.
Oh, good. 17 slashing damage.
17 slashing damage it is.
And I'm gonna cleave into fucking Buddy Nuts. Please roll a 4. 13, I don't think hits him, does it?
No.
Okay. That's too bad. That was 14 slashing damage. That's pretty good off the fucking...
Good damage. Well, you don't get your... The cleave, you don't get your modifier, right?
No.
For the second one?
I get my rage bonus, but I guess it just doesn't fucking... When I leveled up and increased my strength, whatever Tiffany did to fucking make that thing probably broke. So...
Oh, I can look at that.
Next up is Jin.
I forgot to say that Mind Sliver, it's still the Bane until the end of my turn. My next turn. So I misread that. I apologize.
Doesn't it go...
It's only for saving throws, though.
It's for the next saving throw it makes.
Yeah.
It's only one.
It makes before the end of your... Yeah, okay, the next. So yeah, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's still only one, but if that one doesn't
Only one.
happen, it goes away.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's because it's cantrip.
Toll the Dead on the Spiny Devil.
Toll the Dead is
Wisdom save. Fucking these damage
I-
rolls, man.
This doesn't matter. He's got a 19. You'd imagine
Wow.
this devil with magic, he's pretty okay with making saving throws. Anything else, sir?
Nope.
Bouncer is going to run for the hills. Nope, I'm out of here. You're not paying me enough for this. Nope. He just like runs.
Don't forget to toss a coin to your Witcher.
Put him on the other layer. Get out of my initiative. It's Spartacus's turn. He has no one but Gorion to keep swinging at with his infernal fork. 16 is the low one. The other one's at 19.
Those are both hits.
It's going to be, I'll give it a cumulative, so it's easier because some's piercing, some's fire. It's going to be 2, 4, 8 piercing, so 4 for you, as well as 6 fire. And he's kind of hemmed in, don't really have anywhere to go, so it'll be Red's turn.
All right. Let's do.
I think it's gonna whittle me down. It's got too much fucking health.
I've noticed like kind of some fiery tinge to his attacks on Gorion, I presume.
No, he's doing, yeah, there's a little bit of burning going on. Smells like burnt hair at the very least.
All right, we're gonna Ray of Frost, Mr. Spectre Boy.
Ray of Frost.
Ugh, God. Fucking. It'd be a firm miss, but
Oh,
for
boy.
four cold damage because of potent cantrip.
It's snowing in here, and you see that cold damage doesn't seem to bother him very much. Take some damage.
I think some.
It's like a gentle like sprinkle of like someone puts a bit of crushed ice down your back of your neck or something.
Ooh.
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 Oh my.
All right,
And then it starts going too far. It goes down your pants into your butt crack.
Woo! And then at disadvantage, Kelsos will swing on what's I don't even know his name. Stupid man that should have listened to
Amric.
10's gonna miss for green. 7's gonna miss for sure. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Kelsos don't see too good in the fog. In the smoke.
They don't. That's all I can do. My turn.
Amric.
Does he have to be concentrating for this fog cloud?
No, he just threw like something into the ground, like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles smoke bomb. Oh, it's been how many? It's been 2 rounds.
Yep,
it's been up. Okay,
probably lasts a minute.
So at the end of his round, the end of his turn, it's going to go away.
Oh.
So he's going to just fucking. You don't know what you're doing. My mother, she will hunt you down should you hurt me further.
Good. That will
make you pay.
Actually, he's not using the Gorion voice. Good. That'll make it easier to find her. Don't worry, we're going for your other brother first.
He's gonna stab away at Blue Kelso some more at disadvantage. It's gonna be a miss with a 13. Disadvantage is gonna be a miss at a 10. Disadvantage is gonna be a miss at an 11. He just stabs blindly with a dagger. Like, you fuck, I know you're here somewhere.
I just picture that, like, he doesn't know that Blue Kelso's a skeleton, so he's probably, like, going through the ribs and just barely missing, like, thinking that it's flesh there. It's just...
Rhea has a heavy crossbow. She's gonna take the time to load it, I guess.
I mean, the smoke's gone now, too?
The smoke is gone. Now. There we go.
You see?
She's going to take the time to load her crossbow, because there's not a lot she can do to get in there. She's going to level it at Amric. She's like, tell me what you know. Everyone I know is gone. What happened to El Terrell? Tell us what you know. And he's just like, ah! But it is Ragnar's turn.
Being able to see now, still can't get in there because skelebobs are in the way.
They've taken a lot of hits.
Meaning I can't do very much. So
they're tanking.
I will.
We've kind of pinned him in this corner kind of conveniently, I will say.
His office.
I think I'm going to attempt to blind Mr. What's his nuts? Not the devil.
Amric.
The other guy.
Amric. Amric van Thumpur.
Also, his office. It's a tavern.
Yeah, that's where he works out of. Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
11.
That's a fail.
You
are now.
blind
He
him?
is now blind.
Oh, my eyes!
He's blind and baned.
I can't see. Oh, let me roll that. It's actually 8. I can't see. My eyes. My eyes. It's like grasping at his face. What have you done?
So you're saying you're not going to need them anymore? Can I have them?
Oh no!
Oh boy!
Red in the background going, Gorion, cut one out. You can make a fuck hole.
I like the sound of that one.
For olives in your martini.
I'm gonna poke them out with the spines left over from this thing.
Yeah, I guess I'll just kind of move around a bit. Move over to here.
Philip
pops up one more time. I shall hit something tonight. Oh. 3 piercing damage maybe on the spine devil. Maybe. Oh, I can add bless to damage, right?
Huh? No,
I can add
bless to hit.
No, only
just
on
to hit.
melee.
You skewer it to the wall. Pin it. Ding! Stick to the wall. And then it just kind of crumbles away.
Holy
Nothing.
shit, he did something.
Now Gorion's all alone with the blind, helpless guy that pissed him off.
In case anyone doesn't want to see some non-PG shit, you might want to leave
turn away now.
No.
What's like see with Deadpool? Where he takes the camera and turns it away, like that moment.
I get advantage on my attacks on this guy now, don't I? Because he's blind, right?
I believe so.
You're not gonna see them coming. I'm gonna swap. I'm just gonna I'm gonna let the axe just kind of drop from my hand and stick blade first into the table and just kind of stand there. And then I'm just
attack
gonna
rolls still have advantage, and he
his
has
attack rolls have
So
disadvantage.
I'm gonna start cracking him in the head with my maul, and I'm actually going to attempt to non-lethally knock him out. So if I kill him, it's gonna be non-lethal damage.
Is there a penalty to making it non-lethal?
No, it just has to be. You can only do it with melee attacks.
Yeah,
You can't non-lethal arrows or spells or anything like that. It has to
one
be.
of the Paizo games where it's if you want to do non-lethal, it's like a penalty to hit because you're trying to let up a little bit.
It's because those games are bad. 17 to hit, 12 bludgeoning damage, and a strength saving throw if I don't knock him out.
It is a hit. Let me make his saving throw. What is his strat? He's probably got you beat. It's 18 on the die.
And Bane.
What is and Bane? So it's 19. Bane is 3 is 16.
16's enough to not get knocked prone. I thought my DC's 14 now. Because of my extra fucking 2 points in strength.
My vape is dying. Oh, no.
My DC will go up to 15 when I get my proficiency bonus upgraded next level.
Mm-hmm.
This blue Kelso, he didn't get hit at all, right?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna give green Kelso fucking HP. Come on, where's my 2d6? 7 for green Kelso.
There you go. Jin.
I really wanted to make him prone so that he'd be baned, prone, and blind.
And blind.
Jesus.
How's he looking health wise?
Yeah, he's pretty hurt.
He's pretty okay.
He can take another couple of licks probably. He's bloody. There's blood all over him.
Okay.
He's clutching at his face. I can't fucking see. What have you done? No, please. My mother is powerful. She'll pay you to stop. I'll pay you to stop.
I'll sacred flame him.
I mean, after we kill you, we could just take your money.
Dex saving throw for fucking 3 days. Good luck. I can't wait till level 5.
Because then you'll do so much more damage.
Because then he'll do 3 damage, except one will be a 1 and one will be a 2.
Yup.
Yeah.
Crush your heart even more that his dex is through the roof and gets a 19.
He's blind at fucking.
He is Bane, but the Bane ain't gonna do enough to knock it down to a 13.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
His brother does bring it down to 15. I rolled a 4 on the Bane. If you are done, Spartacus the Spine Devil is dead. It's Red's turn.
I don't want to kill him after seeing Gorion, so let's do the Kelsos first, and I'm gonna tell them
Hit him, but don't kill him.
hit him, but don't kill them.
Hit him with the flat part of the
but-
blade.
If they happen to take out his eye because they want to appease Gorion, then that's just
Well,
icing on the cake.
Oh, there'll be lots of time for that after.
Okay.
Gorion's
They're gonna
got
try to-
9 minutes
try
and
not to
30
kill
seconds
him.
of fucking fun to have with this guy after he's incapacitated.
Oh no.
All right, so first one.
One of those
with
is a 1.
advantage. That's green. 13, I'm assuming is
Nope.
not going to hit.
Oh, miss.
Blue Kelso is going to get the 20 for
Oh, of
7
course,
non-lethal
yep.
piercing.
Yep.
And then...
Just pierce him a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, it's just a light piercing, just a
Flesh wound.
You stab it in slowly, and you just wait. It's like, oh, that's an organ. Back it off. Back it off.
Met resistance. Yeah, gotta stop.
Um,
Is it like a Q-tip? Oh, too far.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a bad feeling, man.
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want to kill him, so I'm gonna take no action and just stand here and enjoy Gorion's torture of this man.
He is going to clutch at his face, dropping his dagger. Like, no, my sight, I can't see. What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Please, let me live. I'll pay you. It's well worth it. I'm rich, you know. Please? Try and make a persuasion check. Whoever he can fucking... This is good persuasion.
He's gonna convince Gorion or the Kelsos.
What's his persuasion? 18. Please.
Gorion will tell him, it's like, oh, don't worry. I'm not killing you. Yet.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, you
He's
shouldn't.
fumbling around on the floor for his dagger.
I count. I was gonna say, does that count as prone? But I already have advantage. So.
Rhea is gonna try and intimidate him. You have information that I need. What happened? Where's Thavius Krieg? What does your family have to do with Elturel's disappearance? Tell me. Was her into 8? She's like, tell me, little girl in armor. Tell me what you know.
She's bouncing up and down on the couch.
Whee!
Hey, this isn't Elaine's character.
Ragnar.
Well, seeing as we don't really want him dead,
Why is Blue Kelso's dot so far off? Green's isn't.
well, if he makes an attack on Gorion, then whatever. I'm going to Sanctuary. Put Sanctuary on Gorion.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, so if he goes to attack on Gorion, he must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yup.
Do that. Oh, that doesn't.
The ultimate can't touch me spell.
Do.
Oh, but I already have advantage. I'm gonna reckless attack him, but there's no point. He's blind.
Get double advantage. It doesn't exist.
Anything else?
No,
Philip.
because I still can't get in there.
Philip will kind of traipse through. Excuse me, Gorion, and he'll stand on the couch beside this guy, and kind of shouldering through. Say, yes, we need questions from this poor chap. So I'm going to bonk him a little bit, but I'm not going to kill him. I don't know what that is. Nope. I'm not doing fucking shit.
Philip, your hair got in your face.
You
Yeah,
have
there's all that
advantage
jumping and
on
rushing
him.
through, and
You
fucking
do have
swine
advantage.
devils in my hair.
You
Advantage
do
on
have
him.
advantage.
That's true.
That's
That's true.
Unless-
Guys.
Please
If all
roll
the
another
rules
one.
succeed.
Unless.
Let's see that second natural one.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Through
Oh.
my pen.
Oh.
5 points of damage.
Non-lethal.
I'm
You
helping non-lethal. Yeah.
You just clunk him like in the back of the head.
So
and
for
he just-
Sap, I don't think that's gonna do anything considering all the things he's got stacked against him.
Technically, the way we've been playing, he actually has 8 damage because the way we've been playing is you take the attack, but then the damage is from the first one. We've always been playing that way.
Oh yeah.
That's true. That's true
Yeah.
too.
5
So he takes
was
8 damage.
5 was enough to
from the-
knock him out.
Oh. Either way,
Bunk.
just for next time, we have been playing that way.
Yep. Just because Chris can't remember when he has advantage.
Chris is not used to hitting stuff. It's not his
This
fault.
is fair at this point tonight. It's like, come on, man.
It does suit his character that he's like has all this bravado and just never hits things.
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah. You knock out
Oh.
Amric Vanthampur. He just
Uh.
collapses into a heap on the couch. Blind, baned, dumb, unconscious, beaten to a pulp. He's got information that you need, that Rhea wants. I think that's a good point to figure out what kind of information he has next time on Dungeons
I
and
love it.
Dragons.
I just picture like the whole event of like him like, I've got you, you're nothing. He drops the smoke and then he's just getting stabbed and poked. And he's like, finally he's blind and he's all screaming. And he just hears
Can't
Gorion
wiggle
going,
his way
I'm
out
gonna
anywhere."
fucking kill you, and you fuck you, and you're like, oh, and he's
he's-
just screaming bloody murder.
He is going to have a bad next 9 minutes of his life.
Oh,
As
And he's just gonna like break a finger every minute.
not break, fucking remove a finger. I'm gonna start removing fingers, toes, eyeballs, fucking hands.
He's gonna put it like.
You
blue
see what
Kelso's
happens when
uniform.
chaotic, evil, fucking raged Gorion starts to interrogate somebody.
I do have spare the dying. So if you drop him to 0 and he's not dead,
I dropped to 0. I'm cutting his
I-
head off, putting it in a bag, and we're fucking taking
I-
it to his house.
I can make him become stable and
Not if he's
he
missing his
won't
head.
die
yeah.
out, right?
I don't think
Not
you're
if he's
stabilizing
missing his
someone
head,
without a
no.
head.
Fucking throw it at the feet of his mother.
Bunk. Is her favorite, remember, Mortlock said. Amric is her favorite. Thirstwell is kind of sickly, doesn't really leave the manor. And Mortlock
was a freak.
hated. Mortlock was, no, he was burned. Like, he had an accident. But he was hated. Nobody liked Mortlock.
He was probably burned by like his mother. It was probably his fucking parent, his mother or his family that burnt him like that.
Yeah, Prince Zuko style.
oof.
There's a whole story behind it. But everyone hated Mortlock in the family, and it looks like his brothers tried to just
It's okay.
you know,
we'll
cut away the chaff.
We'll get the
Get rid
fucking
of
we'll
the-
get the full story out of the sickly brother when Gorion like starts dismembering him and beating him to death. That one sounds like it. That one sounds like he'll be a screamer. He'll talk.
Oh boy.
He is-
The sickly ones are the screamers.
What?
It's been an interesting session to go from meeting and dealing with Mortlock Vanthampur and then killing Jimmy. Yeah.
Assisted. You assisted.
Yep,
Mhm.
I got the assist.
Yep.
I got first assist on that one. But the dice giveth, the dice taketh away. So I said that is the beginning of this campaign, and even good chunks of it are just meat grinder of potentiality with danger. You can imagine why. For what it's behind and whatnot. It's not just your everyday goblins and shit that you're gonna be fighting. And it's a little bit chaotic.
Realistically, we might run into Jimmy again.
You could.
Oh yeah.
You could. What was Thorne's alignment? Jimmy?
Oh, Good question.
He's already put him out of his memory. Gone.
Pretty much.
Fair. You could have found it. You could have went into the city with the money you earned, found a cleric, paid for someone to cast, raise dead on Thorne. But you're like, nah, he's fucking dead.
I don't even think we had enough money.
Lawful neutral.
There we go. Yep, lawful neutral.
That's a weird thing for a thief to be.
I know, right?
But
It
it's
might have changed recently.
lawful neutral to a certain code, smuggler's code, if you will.
More of a guideline, if you will.
Guideline, if you will.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
We had character death. We had new characters. We have new NPC who has similar goals to what you're after. In one, Rhea Mantlemorn, who is a Hell Rider of El Turel. She's the
And as a woman, is a new interest to Philip.
yes, as a young, not unattractive woman, not creepy young. Before we go anywhere with that, she's young in the sense of legalities. She is legal.
21,
Although-
so she can drink.
In Baldur's Gate, they don't ask many questions.
No, I
Yeah.
don't like that shady part of Sigil. They don't. There's a building
It's
for
the
everything.
worst
it seems.
hive of scum and villainy. It is Mos Eisley
Yeah.
in the Forgotten Realms. That
Yeah.
being said, we will pick this adventure back up in 2 weeks' time. We'll be back next Saturday for Vecna, of course, at 11 a.m.
Woo.
Pacific. Gods only know what I'll be streaming this week. Probably Last of Us. I'll continue on with that journey in my quest to finish the second game, so we can watch the new season of the show that starts tomorrow. We're going to let a couple episodes build up before we actually watch. It's been a slice. Thank you, boys and girls, for tuning in. Thank you, everyone, for your contributions to this story. And R.I.P. to Thorne Daggerfoot. We hardly
Mr.
knew
Thorne, new guy.
you. In the arms
And welcome
of
in, Ragnar.
an angel.
Ragnar
Well,
dies
welcome
right
in.
away.
Story
I'm-
of Ragnar the Red.
Yeah.
If Ragnar dies right away, I'm just gonna replace Jimmy's thing on my layout with just Jimmy and just like a generic like fucking outline of a person.
Oof.
Bye.
Oh, I had a
Bye.
sneezing fit.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Bye.
Yeah.
Game over.
Stream over.